skills were torn, FeralInferno. Jumping and shooting with Mega Man. Haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button press, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we are here with the legendary Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Man, I got goosebumps right now. Oh, I'm looking at my arms. There's goosebumps. Just listen to this theme right now. Yes, I'm so excited for this game. This is the stream that's going to take us probably about 40 streams to finish, at about around 5 hours each. Oh, such a wonderful tune right here in the very beginning. Excellent piano work, and you see the grass and some of the main characters here. Oh, it's so good. I can't wait to get into this. I better say hi to people before we get into the game, because it's there's a lot of story in the beginning. What's going on, Chris Abyss, Crafty Virgo, 80s Room, Nimbus 321, Euphreme Stream, J-Shot. Yeah, it's gonna be a long playthrough. Hey, what's up, Mad Belmont? All right, we're gonna not waste any time. We're getting right into it. Oh, your first time seeing this? Great, you're in for a treat, Belmont. You are in for a treat. This is an amazing, amazing experience. It's been 5 years since I played it, but it's so freaking good. All right, let's get right into the game. We're gonna go to new game. We're gonna unfortunately get rid of my 215-hour save file. Pre-existing save data found. If you save after starting a new game, the old data will be overwritten, so please be careful. Okay. Goodbye, old save file. Alright, difficulty level. we're going normal. You can change the settings. Yeah, it's fine. We're not gonna change it.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe. The ping was off by 150 peds to the east. That's not gonna fly.
And what about the treasure, Rex? Was it in line with your expectations?
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much. Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run the structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know, I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. And little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa! I didn't expect that. You've been living in this thing, big guy.
Rex.
No worries, Gramps. I think we know what's for lunch.
All right, time to earn your lunch. To initiate combat, the first thing Rex needs to do is draw his weapon. To draw your weapon, simply press A while targeting an enemy. To display the target, just press R. You can tell which enemy you've targeted by the target maker displayed above its head. Incidentally, you can also sheath your weapon. If you'd rather not continue a fight, it's as simple as holding down R and pressing B. If you approach the targeted enemy with your weapon drawn, you'll execute attacks automatically. This is your standard auto attack. Got all that? Then it's time to draw your weapon and start preparing your lunch.
Okay, time to take you down.
Auto attacks are delivered in sets of 3. The attack power increases with each blow. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah!
Alright, combat's very simple at the moment, but it'll get more in-depth later on. Take a look at the icons in the lower right of the screen. When one of these activates, it means an art is ready to use. Arts are special techniques, distinct from auto attacks. The icons are laid out like the controller buttons, so just press the corresponding button to use one. So that's going to be our X button for anchor shots. After using an art, you have to wait until the recharge gauge surrounding the icon has refilled before you can use it again. The recharge gauge will refill as you auto-attack enemies. Try pressing X now to let rip with Rex's anchor shot art.
Anchor shot! Ha!
The enemy just dropped something. This is an item called an HP potion. Maneuver Rex to the HP potion to pick it up. It'll restore some of his HP. Some arts, like Anchor Shot, will always cause the enemy to drop an HP potion. Should you use your arts immediately to deal serious damage, or save them for when you need bonuses like that HP boost. Consider your arts tactics carefully.
Why not?
Alright, we're gonna whittle this guy down here.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm feeling stronger than before.
Chapter 1,
An
Encounters.
entire horizon of white. A sea of clouds, and at its heart, the world tree, piercing the heavens. This is the world we call home. Allrest. Story goes that when the world was young, everyone in Allrest lived on the tree, together with our divine father, the architect. According to the tales, it was a bountiful land, and the people there held the power to command even the heavens themselves. They called that paradise Elysium. But then, one day, we were cast out. Nobody knows why. Perhaps we angered our creator, or perhaps it was something else entirely. All we know is we were forced to leave Elysium, to live here in Allrest, where it turns out life was pretty hard. But when it seemed like we would surely die out, the architect took pity on us, sending his servants, the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans, and we've lived in harmony with them ever since. But now, those Titans are beginning to die out.
The brazier does my weary old bones much good.
You want me to move it, Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Righto. Not another one. Been happening a lot lately.
More so than before.
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
Makes sense. Hey, Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
It would not be today or tomorrow, but one day, yes, it will fall.
And you too?
That's how it goes with us Titans. There's no way around it.
Eventually. There'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly.
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
So they say. For what it's worth. Mind you, I was born here on All Rest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
Can it really exist? This Elysium? And the Creator? Who said to live there?
A land of plenty atop the world tree. If such a place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace, with no need for fighting.
Sure would be great. For everyone. Even folks in Fonset. If the Divine Architect can see us now, I wonder what he thinks. All right, back to making money. I think this haul should be enough for today. Oi, Gramps! Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
You're planning on selling it now? It's getting toward my bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
Kids these days. No respect, I swear.
Argentum Trade Guild.
Why, if it isn't Rex? How's business?
Going all right, else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, mooring is 15 gold per half day.
I'll have your gold after I sell the stuff, all right? Later!
Hey, hold on! You know I can't do credit! Ugh, does it every time, too.
No wallet, I'm afraid.
Figures.
Awesome. This thing's huge, and it's not even a Titan ship.
Looks like our adventure's about to really get going, and you can count on me to offer timely explanations of any new game features you encounter. When you close this tutorial screen, you'll see Goldmouth Return Port pop up on screen. This is letting you know that you found a landmark. When you've discovered a landmark, you can return to it instantly with skip travel at any time. If you're defeated in battle, you'll be returned to the last landmark that you visited. All Rest has a great variety of landmarks, so discover as many as you can to help you on your adventure. And, just in case you ever find yourself struggling with the basic controls, press left, up, or right on the D-pad to bring up a quick explanation of the control scheme. Left is for battle controls, up is for camera controls, and right is for field controls. Alright, lots of story in this guy. It's going to be a theme of this game. Alright, we are in Argentum. Alright, we got our map with the X button here. What do we get to our main menu? Plus, maybe? Yeah, there's our main menu. Alright, there's Rex. Let's check and see who's entered the chat here. Oh, wow, and way behind on the chat now. And we do have a poll for you in the chat here. And our poll for tonight is, the next Monolith Soft game will be and our options are a Xenoblade title, a Xenosaga title, a Xenogears title, or a Xeno Dating Simulator title. It looks like we got a little bit of a competition going on so far. Let's see what's joined since we've last saw here. We got, hey, what's going on, Muso? We got Matthew Espinoza, Rockman40. Missed a lot of chats. You guys are keeping it hopping here in the chat. No wallet, says Muso. A lot of us can relate with that one, right? Especially me tonight. Oh man, I had to spend a lot of money right before the stream started. But it's all good. Matthew says, this looks gorgeous on the Switch 2. I'm actually operating on the Switch 1 right now. Operating this on the Switch 1. I was afraid to play this on the Switch 2. Oh, we got our expansion pass. Okay. Okay, so this stuff is still all... How do we open this up? You cannot receive this content yet. Okay. Doesn't it tell us when? I wonder if we can select all of them. Alright, so this must be from all the DLC that we had. So good, I think it's still available, which is good. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can receive some of this stuff already. Let's see here. We'll go through here later, I guess. Oh, hold on, newbie. Probably can't. Okay, there's probably a lot of stuff we can't get just quite yet, but we'll come back in there in a little bit. Good. I'm glad that I can still get all the stuff with New Game Plus or New Game Plus with regular new game. I didn't want to do New Game Plus because I wanted you guys to see the game how I experienced it for the very first time. And when you guys, if anybody wants to pick up this game at some point, the very first thing you should do before you even start a file is you go into your options on the main menu. I should have said this in the very beginning. Change your sound settings. And you're going to want your cutscene volume to be at maximum, your BGM and your sound effects to be at the middle, and your game voice volume to be at maximum. The reason why is because, like, even when we were in here, it was kind of hard to hear the voices. They're all, like, at the same level when you first start, and it's very hard to hear the voices. And they did the same thing in Xenoblade 3. I had to go in Xenoblade 3 and change those settings. So... quick tip from FeralInferno if you ever do decide to play the game. You know what? Let's get our first save in here. Oh, man. Goodbye, cruel world. All right, our old save file is gone, so... it's so sad. Yeah, but I was afraid to play it on Switch 2 just because like maybe there might be some type of glitch or something happening, so trying to be very careful. I didn't want any glitches to happen on us, so I was like, you know what, we're going to play it safe and play on Switch 1. Alright, this guy wants our fee of 15 gold. We could pay him now, I guess. We got money. All right, there we go. Okay, so we have that little trophy above his head is gone. Now we got a star. The star means above their head that there's something new they have to tell us. All right, it's just regular old talk, but it's good to still talk to everybody, even though a lot of the information is not that useful. But it can also help create relationships when you see those yellow stars, so you can get side quests. We won't stop and read all of the chat here. Again, it's all just, it's been meh. So if it's something important, we'll stop and read it for sure. Ah, hey there, Rex. That ship caught your eye. Oh, well, of course. Yeah, I guess it's not easy to miss. Never knew they made ships this big without a Titan at the core. I can't even begin to imagine how the whole thing works. Indeed. Do you know whose ship it is? Some clients of the chairman, I think. Don't know the details. Huh, I see. I know you're curious, but don't go climbing aboard or anything, okay? I'm not that crazy. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. All right then. See you around, Garum. You're not voice acting every character. We're gonna do our best. But this game is mostly voice acted, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Now, this game's got beautiful graphics, excellent soundtrack. Okay, we can't go in the ship yet. All right, we don't want to fall in the clouds there. We don't want to fall in the cloud sea. Okay, this is, are you really? Wow, I played it on Switch 1, but this looks considerably better. Perhaps time to revisit it soon. Yeah, maybe from some of the updates, possibly. Thelma says, I'm already in love with this opening area. Oh, this game starts off a little bit slow. Most RPGs do. But man, it gets so much even better than this. All right, so these are just NPCs. We're not too worried about talking to them, or, well, listening to what they have to say. If you do, I mean, you'll really be here forever. Tutorials. Let me tell you a few things you might find useful. First up, I'll explain the regular view. See what the arrow is pointing to right now? That's the compass. The mark on the compass indicates the direction that Rex should be heading in. The digits above the mark on the compass show the distance to your location. If Rex's destination is higher than his current position, then you'll see a little arrow above the marker. Conversely, if it's at a lower altitude than Rex's current position, then the arrow will be displayed below the mark. Next up, let's take a look at the environmental information that the arrow mark is pointing to right now. This will key you into info about your immediate surroundings, like the weather, time of day, and so on. Next, the mini-map. You can use this to get a quick grasp of Rex's surroundings. The yellow marker in the middle shows Rex's current location and the direction he's facing. Push the left stick to switch between a full screen or mini-map view. Confident adventurers might prefer to make their way through Alrest without using the mini-map. Lastly, we have the current objective. As you might expect, this tells you exactly what Rex is supposed to be doing at this present time. You can toggle its visibility with ZR, so take a look if you're ever unsure about what to do next. Right now, it's telling you to go and pay a visit to Milolo at the Central Exchange, so try doing that. Alright, so we can pull up our current objective ZR. There's our mini-map, so very useful to have this mini-map on screen. You can make it larger and smaller, or you can just have it in the corner. But when you're in a huge giant field, it can be very useful to find exactly what you're looking for. And you can see like that little pink diamond that we're facing towards, that's our target, right? Because the pink diamond is also on our compass. But let's look around first. Creative says 208 hours gone. Eep. I know. It hurts. That hurt to do. You don't know how much that hurt. Matthew says, did you prefer Xenoblade 2 to 3? Yes. 2 is, I think, the best in the series. And that's why we started with it. I mean, they're all great. But 2 is definitely my favorite in the series. All right, let's see here. We'll get this guy, get his information. Again, we're not worried about actually getting it. It's not that important. A lot of people might want to really like listen to all the lore, but it's not super important. It's the important thing is, let's see if I can find it. It's gonna take a while to get used to X not being the main menu. Oh, we can't see it yet, but there's a relationships. There's a relationship matrix, and that's why it's important to talk to them all. We can jump too, right? How do we... Trying to press some buttons here. I thought there was a way we could jump on the field here. Maybe not. Whoops, I keep pressing the X button. Oh, all right, Y is auto run. So if you're running and press Y, it'll auto run. Okay, that's good to know because we'll need that. We'll need that in the big giant fields for sure. All right, everyone else, go check out the Central Exchange. But we're going around talking first. All right, we found another location. Oh, we got a monster here we can fight. All right, this guy's telling you everything's about location and battle, which I know. So we're gonna target with R.
Okay, time to take you down.
You'll do more damage from the backs and the side, but hard to do with only one party member. Okay. Let's get a little experience, you know, getting your battles in there with a nice, easy enemy. Right. Again, not all NPC information here, and there's a lot of NPCs in this game, so that's why we're not going to stop and just like listen to absolutely everything they have to say. If it's something important, we'll stop and listen to it for sure. Maybe I'm getting this confused with Xenoblade 3 with being able to jump. I thought there was a way to jump. Maybe not. Maybe we just can't. Maybe we have to learn how to jump first.
And arrived.
There's our Central Exchange. Guy wants a cinnamon roll. I want a cinnamon roll too, actually. We found the bazaar. Lots of shops. A lot of shops. And it'll take a while to kind of get used to all the different types of shops there are out there. But we'll talk to them later. Again, we're just right now just trying to get everybody with the stars on their heads there. All right, there is the salvage deck. Okay. See, there's a lot of lore for people that like... we really do need to... Wait, how the heck did we get up there now? I can't jump. Oh, it is... Okay, B. There we go. There's our jump button. I knew there was a jump button. All right. And these can open up side quests. So we want to make sure that we talk to everybody. Right, let's go to the Central Exchange, and there is a night and day cycle here as well. Crafty wants a cinnamon roll now too. Crafty says every villager townsperson should require a completely unique and special performance. Nimbus says, I think playing 1 can give some context, but 2 is a self-contained story. Right, yes. You can play them in any order, but 3 you gotta play last. 80 says he wants special voices for each of us in chat. Euphraim says, this was an incredible feat for the Switch 1. Yeah, and it was a launch window title as well. Very impressive what they were able to do in a very short amount of time. And it's a huge game. Are you going for 100%? We're going to do as best as we can. We're going to see as much as we can in the game anyways. But we're going to try to do all the side quests. Nimbus says 80s room, only if he gives me a French accent. Uh-huh. Matthew says, yeah, slow in the traditional JRPG fashion, but it amps up. Oh, it amps up in a big way, for sure. Belmont says, if I can make it through the opening of Trails of Cold Steel 1, I can make it through anything. That opening is insanely slow, but oh my lord, does it ever pay off at the end? Yeah, I never played the Trails games.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and they tell you when it gets nighttime here. All right, here's Milolo.
What? That's it?
It's life, Mayor. There's still more than I give to non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between Mor Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. I stay away from that sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Rex good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me. Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do with the rest.
Okie doodles. Sending monies to Coroner Fonset Village, is right?
Yeah.
Is a beautiful thing. Sending money home at such young age. I touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's because Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey, hey! All right, I'm counting on you.
Roger, pleasure doing business.
All right, we got 200 gold. Nice, got our nice little reward there. Matthew says, Nimbus doesn't want an accent in line with the main protagonist. He says, I'm pretty sure I'll get a Maki voice. Curtis says, dang it, I kind of want a cinnamon roll now too. Yeah, it does. Nimbus says, that sounds delicious. I might have to make some cinnamon rolls this weekend. All right. Oh.
Hello, Rex.
Papunin, been a while.
Rex looking high spirits? No, how say, yes, peppy.
Been worse? So, you got something for me? New job, maybe?
Something like that. By the way, Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Chairman Banner asked for Rex by name.
The chairman? For me?
It's kind of like, especially the glasses there, it looks like Morpheus from The Matrix. We're gonna call those guys the Morpheus twins. All right, oh, what's this? All right, what should I ask Pupunin about? Where's the chairman room is and how Pupuminin is doing. All right, let's see where the chairman room is. Go through Argentum Bazaar and upstairs. Chairman's room is right up there. Man, stop this dilly-dally and hop to it. You young and sprightly bod, no? All right, let's see here. What else we got here? Let's see how Pupun is doing. Not bad, not bad. Wife ran out on me, but apart from that, cannot complain. Pupun's hands full with menial tasks. I mean, very important work for Chairman Bana. High-powered role naturally leaves Pupun time poor, but still important to have breaky break sometimes. All right. We have a like a belly dancer here from what's it called? Shantae. All right, I don't see any more yellow stars, so I think we're pretty good. We can bring up our mini map as well if we need help finding out where to go. All right, see that we see where our little thing is there, our little pink diamond. Hold up a second. Before I forget, I should probably explain how to control the camera. The camera has two modes, manual and auto. To use manual mode, just use the R stick to point the camera in whichever direction you like. If you press R while the camera is in manual mode, the camera will hone in on Rex's back and follow him around. This is what we call auto mode. You can also adjust the camera's height and zoom. Hold down L and move R left and right to adjust camera height, or up and down to adjust the zoom. If you experiment with different camera angles, then you might be able to spot a few things that you might otherwise have missed, so give it a try. All right, so we can zoom up and zoom in. That was our first person mode. Oh, I forgot. I guess I forgot there was a first person mode. All right, so we want to make our way over here. All right, let's go back to this mode, get rid of that. Looks like it's up here. We got, Helihihi. Past here is room of Chairman Bana. Chairman very busy, Dopan. So no entering unless important business. Temper of Chairman famously short, not to disturb lightly. And they do a good job with the camera. What is this? Door. It's locked from the other side. Let's do a little exploring first before we go see Chairman Bana. All right, we're at the Bower Lounge. We've got some more yellow stars up here. We'll grab those real quick. And again, it's been 5 years, but I thought there was treasures and stuff. Oh, hold on. All right, that guy's got a trophy next to his face, so we definitely want to talk to...
Oh,
crap. Definitely overshot that jump there. All right, it's kind of got like a Castlevania-style jump. Like, once you jump, you kind of commit to it. So you have to kind of like aim our jump there a little bit better. Try that again. We do loot. There is fall damage, but it regains easily enough.
Huh.
There we go. Friend, very unusual to come all the way out here and talk to Furana. Furara was not trying to do anything dangerous, especially. When Nopan born in Volta's Trade Guild, become 5 years old, must go out alone for initiation called Walkie Walkie. Really? First stop on journey is Goldmouth. Furara must have a look at work of fellow Nopan at Argentum Trade Guild. So Furara was studying very closely activities of salvagers at unfamiliar guild. Oh, I see. But thought of that amount of hard work make Furara not want to become grown up. Volta's Trade Guild Walkie Walkie guidebook say when Walkie Walkie Nopan becomes sad, time to move on. Next, go to place with wonderful view, get fresh feeling and forget sad things. Maybe Furura destined to meet friend again. Best of luck. All right, so I'm guessing we have to find him in each village. All right, so cool. So it's a good thing we went and talked to him. All right, so let's go get some more fall damage. Whee!
oh.
Nice fall damage. Yep, 69. The best fall damage you can get. Crafty Miss. 80 says, that British? Curtis, can I get a bowl of whale? 80 says, that's Pokemon-ish. Talking about the Nopons? The little furry guys? They do, Feral. I've never noticed that. You haven't played Xenoblade X yet, correct? I played a little bit of it, but I haven't finished it. I'm only a few hours in. But I haven't even gotten to the mechs yet, unfortunately. Oof, and I might be I might have a little belchy tonight. I had oh, there's there's that treasure chest. We're salvages over here. There's our treasure trove.
Treasure acquired.
Oh no! All right. So
Treasure acquired.
we need Nopan wisdom and focus before we can open that. So you need certain abilities before you can open certain treasure chests. I forgot about that.
Oh.
All right, well, more fall damage to come. All right, nope, all right, we're good. I noticed I have a bullseye on my left leg, which means I got bit by something that could give me Lyme disease. So right before the stream, I went out and I had to get like a steroid cream and some antibiotics. So hopefully I'll be okay. But yeah, it was like about 2 hours for the stream, I did a telemedicine visit. And they're like, yeah, that's not good.
Treasure acquired.
Oh man, what a cheap treasure chest. Well, with 500, I guess that's not too bad. Get 500 gold from it, roughly. Alright, we're doing our treasure hunting. Grand Larceny Inferno is in full effect. And these, the towns in this game, the first town isn't too bad, but some of the towns in this game are huge. I remember the town in Uriah, oh, this person is Urian, was huge. A huge town. Okay. That's another treasure chest, which I think we probably... I'm not sure if we can get that yet, but we'll check. There's our 69 fall damage. I'm not worried about going into these shops just yet. See if there's anything else. There's another floor here. I believe this was an inn, if I remember correctly. Yep, the canteen. Rumbletum Canteen. I know there's a lot that goes on here later on. Alright, we're gonna grab all this information.
And arrived.
Grab another location. Oh, a treasure trove. Can we open this up?
Treasure acquired.
Nope. Those little, see it's got like that little like mountain and river next to that little icon there that says treasure trove? That means that you have to get special ability before you can open it up. Oh, what's going on? Rod Gamer, how you doing? What's going on? Mega EV7, hope you're doing well. Look out for the roid rage. Your dream says, hopefully not the Lyme disease status effect. Welcome in, Mega EV7 and Rod Gamer. Hope you're having a good night. We're playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2 tonight. Alright, I don't think there's any more treasure chests in here. I think we're good. Alright, I think we can move on with our main story. Huh. Oh, no, hold on. There's another. That's right, there's more up here. Can we not go up there? Oh, I don't have any business on the higher floors right now. Okay, let's make our way back down. The name of the shop is called Fishy Fishy. Perfect name. A perfect name. I saw another... Alright, how do we get to the other treasure chest over there? Oh, we're good to jump, but we... we'll get it later. We don't need to go grab that right now, I don't think. Yeah, we can't get to the upper deck at the moment, so I think we're good. We got all the people we can talk to. Hey, what's going on? Metal Wolf ZX? No, I see you, Rockman 40. I see you, buddy. Yeah, everything looked good. Everything looked good, man. You did a nice job.
Thank you for accepting summons. I, Banner, chairman of Argentum Trade Guild.
But pleased to make your acquaintance.
Me hear from purporting that friend is salvager of some renown. That being case, I have dincy-wincy thing to ask of Rex.
A request straight from the chairman.
Reward is 100,000 gold.
100,000?
Friend here, right? Actually, that just the advance. Another 100,000 provided upon completing job.
200,000 gold in total? I must be dreaming. I'll do it. I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I promise I won't let you down.
You agree without even hearing details of job?
Oh, right. What kind of job is it?
You really have skills for this?
Of course, I'll be fine.
If you say. Here, crew will explain the task. Bring them in.
Sir?
Drivers and blades. Whoa, they look so cool.
So, there's something that we want to haul up. There were some current shifts. It showed up in an uncharted area. But it's a long way down.
Nice. I like a good challenge.
Banner offered to assemble a team of veterans for this job. But this crew very picky. They want small, elite team and only from Letheria. That when Banner have stroke of genius. Should hire Rex.
Ha ha! You made the right choice.
A child salvager. Jin, don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell? You look as much like a kid as I do, lady.
At least I wouldn't wet myself for the promise of a measly £100.
What are you trying to say?
Rex, was it? I implore you to excuse my lady's discourtesy.
Dromark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia. Though I do see your point. In any case, it should be easy enough to make sure.
What? What are you playing at?
Well, well, well.
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
You said it yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to it?
I said nothing of the sort.
You did think it, though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you don't look like a driver. Where'd you learn those arts?
Gramps showed me a thing or two, even when I was little. That was his idea of playtime.
Well, you've got some skill, I'll give you that. Guts, too. Kid, you better work hard.
Friends are such rowdy bunch. Here is advance. Use to buy what gear you need, then go to dock on starboard. Banner has arranged excellent vessel for you there.
You got it.
Right then. There are plenty of preparations to make, but first I should probably check in with Gramps. If I just took off on some random ship without telling him, I'm sure he'd give me hell later when I came back. I'd better head down the stairs back to Goldmouth return port. Alright, we gotta get some, wait, we got 100,000 gold! Alright, that 500 gold is looking pretty measly we got earlier. Alright, so now we gotta go buy some equipment now. And things are gearing up a little bit there, which is nice. You're welcome, Rockman40. What's going on? Metal Wolf ZX. And the one guy that we fought with there in the meeting kind of had my haircut there. Dude stole my style. All right, we got a few more stars. and locations and treasures to grab.
Treasure acquired.
We open these doors from here? Oh, we can. They were locked before. Probably because, like, you know, they don't want you to advance the story from the other side. But now the doors are opened. Alright, let's talk to these lovely ladies here. Making fun of us because we're making some money here. Alright, talk to Banna. The Banna reminds me of Baron Zemo from the Marvel Universe a little bit. His design and even the voice. Alright, nothing too important to talk to with them, but we want to make sure we get the yellow, all those yellow stars. Alright. Oh, Rockman 40! Oh, there was something I wanted to actually tell you earlier. And any of our other Mega Man fans out there. I saw yesterday there was a pre-order that went up. There are Mega Man X trading cards. So anybody who's a Mega Man X fan out there, there's a Mega Man X trading card set coming out that's up for pre-order. It looks pretty cool. All right, let's check out the weapon shop here. Oh, they're saying the products sold here aren't much use to salvagers like me. Maybe if I was a mercenary or a driver or even a blade, so I can't even buy the weapons. Can we get accessories though? Wait, they said we can go to the shops, right? He was saying go to the shops and get stuff for the journey, but... Alright, well, I guess I can't... Or maybe he was just talking about getting items. Like, you know, like healing items, maybe? We don't need instruments. We don't need hobbies. Maybe we go to the food shops. Let's check Bonbon here. Oh, now I want bonbons, too. Hey, what's going on? Bones for life. Welcome to the stream. I can't get... what are we gonna do with all this money? Alright, so we can't buy anything. Alright, let's go talk to Gramps. Matthew says, I saw that between that collection and the Final Fantasy Magic Collection, a vast sum of funds will be rendered. I found that I messaged a few people that I know. I found from that Magic Final Fantasy collaboration, I found a playmat, huge. It's like a giant mouse pad of Terra. One of the artworks from Terra from it. It looks so good. I got it down here in the game room, and I did find actually a Commander deck last night just by random. I was at BJ's Wholesale Club. And they had one for $69. Yeah, $69. And I was like, what am I really gonna do with these? Like, I got the mat. I'm happy with the mat. So FeralInferno won that battle, but I had to get the mat.
And that about covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest. Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman, remember? What more do you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
Alright. Now that I got Gramps' permission, just about, I'd better start making preparations for this mission. 100 grand to spend. That sure is an exciting prospect. I could buy a whole new cutting-edge salvaging suit. But no, I can't splurge this all at once. The folks back home need this money more than I do. I'll hold off on making any big purchases and just head to Sheenie's Accessories. Always best to be prepared for anything. I might end up fighting that Kirstip like in my last salvage. Oh, big job preparations. Received main story quest. Set as active quest? Yes. Alright, you accepted a quest. There are two types of quests, regular quests and ones that are part of the main story. You'll need to complete main story quest to advance the main story. The direction of the next location is shown on the compass as a pink exclamation mark icon. A word of warning here, the pink icon will not appear on the compass at the top of the screen unless you set it as an active quest. Feel free to ignore this feature if you are a seasoned veteran, but rookie adventurers would do well to remember to set active quests whenever possible. Ordinary quests aren't vital for the main story. Follow the blue exclamation mark icon to get to the next destination. All rest is full of people who could use a little help. You'll be able to spot them pretty easily since they'll have blue question mark icons above their heads. If you speak to them, they'll usually open up to you about their problems and request some kind of help. These are regular quests I mentioned earlier. I'm sure you'll manage to solve their problems. They'll give you some kind of reward for your trouble. Okay, now we can get the side quests as well. If we can pull up the map here. I wasn't sure if it showed us on the map any of the blue icons, but we'll check. We shall check. Bones says, Magic and Sonic are doing a collab, I guess, soon. Yeah, I saw that. Now, Final Fantasy and Magic made sense. Made a lot of sense. But Magic and Sonic does not make a whole lot of sense to me. I guess it could still be cool. Hey, what's going on, Jimmy? What's going on, Big Reese? Yes, sir, that's the one you sent me on Discord. Quality pickup. Yeah, it looks really nice. It says,
It's a new day, everyone.
Feral, speaking of Discord, I'm going to send you some pickups of mine that I 100% know you'll love. I'll send them tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing them, dude. For sure. All right. We're the dawn of a new day here in Argentum. All right. Let's go to the accessory shop here. Ah, friend Rex, good to be seen. Hey, Shiny, you still got that thing we talked about before? Ah, Rex finally saved up money to purchase. You got it. Can I have a look? All right, let's take a look. All right. What? We got the Abyss Vest. We got the Chris Abyss Vest. And Chris is on lurk mode at the moment, and he's not even here to appreciate the Abyss Vest. It's pretty expensive, 5,000 gold. But it boosts our maximum HP by 24%. It's got a rarity of 2. Pretty good, so let's go ahead and grab one of those. Why did Rex suddenly have much money? Salvage some amazing treasure? I've taken out a big job direct from the chairman. I got 100,000 gold just from the advance payment. Wow, that's quite impressive. But I'll be going to uncharted waters, so I'll want to make sure I'm prepared. This accessory is sure to protect Rex. Shiny guarantee. Good luck on job. Right, now that's sorted. And I've got to get a fair amount of cash left. Time to send some back home to the folks at Fonset. I'd best go see Melilo at the Central Exchange again. You finally got that Abyss Vest you always wanted. It'll boost your maximum HP by 24%. Right now, the Abyss Vest is the only accessory you have, but you're sure to encounter a whole lot more during your adventure. Just remember, you'll need to equip accessories to benefit from their effects. Go to main menu, characters, character setup, accessories to do so. All right, let's do it. I keep pressing the X button. RPG old habits die hard. All right. We got a few things. We got skip travel and quest log here now. Let's go to characters, Rex. All right, we got strength and arts. Nothing doing there yet. We got our affinity chart, which we'll take a look at later, and our accessories. All right, we got 2 slots. Obviously, we're going to use the Abyss Vest, which gives us a boost to our max HP by 24%. All right, we got it equipped. Oh, and one thing you want to do in this game, because I don't believe there's autosave in this game. You want to save often. So you never know what's going to happen. Here we go. Wow, 20... It says 20 minutes, but that's actually the 20 minutes. I think is just our actual game time played. We've had so much time with the cinema scenes and everything. Oh, congrats on clocking out from work, Metal Wolf CX. Yeah, it is a weird collab with Sonic and Magic for sure. Bones for Life says, Feral, have you ever considered voice acting? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have thought about it recently, and since I started streaming, people have suggested it. My third video I produced on the channel years ago, about 3 years ago, was a Xenoblade 2 video. It was the first time I tried voice acting, and I did Rex's voice for that, and I really liked how it turned out. I did a spoof off the Smash Brothers reveal trailer for my Game of the Year video for 2021. By the way, Jazz arrived at home and she overheard the stream when she walked in and said, she's impressed with your accents. Oh, thank you. Matthew says, mark it for Chris this now. The Abyss Fest was acquired around the hour mark into the stream. Yes, yeah, it was about 1 hour mark. This is his Mega Man X voiceovers were phenomenal. Thank you, especially Dr. Light. We gotta go fight Dr. Wily. Ah, Rex back again. Did friend forget something? No, I didn't forget anything. I just decided to make a cash transfer. Rex find money on floor. No pawn round here very particular about money, so should turn in even small change. No, I didn't pick up any small change. Actually, I got my hands on a big sum. Big sum, like 2,000 G? I'd rather not bandy the number about too much, but more like 100,000. 100,000? Not so loud. Oh, yes, sorry much. But where Rex get all that gold? Actually, no need to tell Melolo. Melolo not want get mixed up in shady business. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Anywho's, Rex, Melulu not able to accept such large sum here anyway. Should take directly to courier. All monies Melulu accept here always delivered through courier called Max. Oh, okay, Max, I know him. I didn't know he was also delivering the money for me all this time, huh? Well, this silly make things quicker. Fred know where to find Max? Yeah. He'll be just through the Argentum Bazaar, right? Thanks, Melolo. Alright, let's go find Max. Let's get that map going. I am the map man. Alright. There's Max. Hey, Max. I'd like to transfer some money. Why, if isn't Rex? Pretty rare for a client to drop cash off in person. It's a big sum this time. So Melolu said I should bring it straight to you. You're quite the guy, you know. Not many people send all this money back to their folks every single month. It's not a big deal. So, how much are we talking? I don't want to completely empty my pockets, so after leaving a bit for myself, let's say... Let's see, I guess we'll send let's send it. 90,000 G. Can you deliver 90,000 G to Corin of Fonset Village, please? Whoa, that's quite the healthy sum. Did you haul up some huge treasure? Something like that. I took on a big job from the chairman. Now that sounds like a pie I'd like a piece of. Oh yeah, I got a delivery for you too. Good thing you dropped by, else I'd have to track you down. It's from that same Auntie Corin of yours, actually. Oh, it's braised cloud sea shark. It looks delicious. I'll have to dig into that later. Thanks, Max. Take care of that transfer for me, okay? You can count on me. Alright, items obtained. Braised cloud sea shark ×3. Oh, hello there, friend Rex. Rory, proprietor of Whiteside Salvaging. At your service. No need for introductions with me, Rory. I was thinking of going to check out some cylinders in a bit. Well, that perfect timing. Brewery just get in brand new cylinder type. If having time, friend want to test out? Really? You'd let me? Rex is up and coming star salvager world. If Rex approve of quality, easier for brewery to sell. It's not every day you get the chance to test out a brand new product. I'd be glad to help. Then it's settled. Come see Brewery on rear deck shortly then. Brewery will make preparation. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go find him on the deck there, which looks like he's right over here. Yeah, there he is. There's Rururi. This is brand new cylinder. Please test out at nearby salvage point and tell Rururi impressions from using it. All right then, leave it to me. All right, we got 1 silver cylinder. All right, let's save it. So I have a feeling. Oops, I have a feeling I'm gonna mess this up. I remember having a hard time. Again, it's been 5 years, but I thought there was like a button timing press for this. Let's see. We'll check up on the chat here as well. '80 says, I need a personalized chat voice. Bone says, yo, you and Rad do old men voices very well. Oh, thank you. Crypto says, well, watch out for Wiley. Matthew says, Dr. Wawi has broken the 4th wall and now poses a credible threat to the Xenoblade universe. Bones says, great music. Yeah, the music in this game is phenomenal. Agreed, a great orchestral track. This is one of the best soundtracks in gaming. Like, not just RPGs, like, or Switch, just period. I love the soundtrack in this game. Especially when we get to, what was it, More Ordain, I think it's called? It's so good. It was like a desert area. It's really good music. One of my favorite tracks in gaming. Man, there's quality OST overall. JRPGs almost always delivered memorable music, one of their consistent appeals. Alright. 80 says that if we all have a personalized chat voice, we'll all know who's chatting by voice. Be great for the visually impaired. You know, that's a good point, 80s. That's a good point. But I'm not doing... I can't do it. That's enough to do all the voices for the game. Bones says, weird names in this one. Yeah, the Nopon, the little furry people, they all got like really weird names and weird phrasings for everything. All right, the salvage point. Time to learn about salvaging. The icon you can see in front of Rex right now marks what we call a salvage point. As long as you have cylinders handy, you can go salvaging at one of these points at any time. Follow the on-screen instructions and hit the buttons at just the right time to get your hands on some treasure. Time it right and you'll get high quality treasure, but if your timing's off, the value of the treasure will decrease. There are salvage points all over Alrest, and the type of treasure varies from point to point, so if you find a new one, be sure to give it a try. By the way, if you're short on cylinders, you can buy them at any salvager shop. You'll find these shops all across Alrest. An expensive cylinder is likely to get you better quality treasure, but even a cheap one can yield a decent haul, so use your gold as you see fit. For the moment, you'd better use a cylinder that Ruri gave you, and see how it goes. Alright, I think you have to press... Oh, I think it's like a combination of buttons and it's random each time. Let's see. Again, it's been 5 years. Silver cylinder.
Oh, I can't wait! Huh. Onwards!
Alright, we got 2 out of the 3 there.
That could have gone better.
There's our salvage result. Oh, and we also...
We lost the upper hand!
We also, we salvaged a monster as well.
Yeah!
Wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's get that ability geared up there.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Nice. There's another enemy over there, too. Where did Ruri go? There he is. Look like friend, all finished. How was new cylinder? See, it was fantastic. Fantastic, that good to hear. Ruri hope other salvagers feel same way. At any rate, thanks for much help. Also, here, give friend present of 3 normal cylinder. Can use in same place as before, man. Happy salvaging. Alright, we got 3 normal cylinders. Let's try it again. If friend ever run out of cylinders, please drop by shop anytime. We make deal. Alright, we got 3 cylinders. I guess I get a bit distracted. What was I meant to be doing again? I guess I should stock up on food supplies. I've got that braised cloud sea shark now, but I could do with a bit more. Yeah, I'll visit Fishy Fishy on the 3rd floor. Then I should be all set. All right, let's go check out Fishy Fishy, but let's do one more salvaging job here. All right, that wasn't too bad. I thought it was a bunch of different buttons. Normal cylinder.
Oh, I can't wait. Yo, ta. Onwards.
All right, you get we got 1 gold ring and 2 silver rings there.
Oh, I demand a do-over.
Oh, goodness. And we got 2 monsters as well to fight.
Okay, bring it on.
We're definitely gonna need the anchor shot this time.
Yeah!
Now, we can position as well, but it's not gonna do much good right now. Because these enemies can change their position because there's nothing to distract them right now.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Let's grab that potion.
Why not?
Doesn't hurt to get a little extra experience. Or I should just do it like Rex. Doesn't hurt to get a little extra experience, right? Alright, let's grab this guy here. Oops, wrong button.
Okay, time to take you down.
Hey, what's up, Dawn of the Dead?
Yeah! Ow! Easy peasy.
Let's see here. Eighty says, Ferno, the stream of a million voices. Man, this is 80's very persuasive argument for the custom voice chat initiative. Bone says, Sonic Adventure, Resident Evil 2, Dark Cloud, Wind Waker, and Link to the Past are some of my favorite soundtracks. Yeah, Link to the Past has a really good soundtrack. I don't remember much about Sonic Adventure's soundtrack, but I remember I really liked Sonic Adventure 2, Escape from the City. I think is the name of the song. I remember really liking that song back in the day. But yeah, Link to the Past is awesome. Okay, just says I give my avatar a German accent. But one who grew up near the Swiss border, one of the parents, however, was Welsh, so a little bit of that too. He did, however, spend summers in Belgium, Italy, and Western Montana, so there needs to be a hint of that as well. Now, Matthew says, all excellent picks, Bones. Can't argue with any of those. What's going on, Dawn of the Dead? Hope you're doing well. Bones says, every time you say that name, I think of Scooby-Doo Feral. Which name is that? Edie says, see, these new games are cool. All new to me. Oh, this is a good one, 80s. I think you're in for a treat with this one. A great storyline, excellent battle system. Man, the original Sonic Adventure went hard in my childhood. Open your heart. I'll have to listen to that a little bit later. And thank you for the kind words, Matthew. I appreciate that. All right, let's go up to Fishy Fishy. Now, we know where that is because we did a little exploring earlier. And we made note of where everything was. Wait, hold on. I see a yellow star. Banna's got a yellow star on him. What's up with that? Okay. Nothing important. And it usually isn't, but again, it helps. Let's see. Where can we... I don't want to go to skip travel. Can we change the controls? Probably not. We can't. Crap. I want the X button to be the menu button. Guess while we're here, we'll save it. We still can't see the relationship matrix yet. But you'll see, once we get it, you'll see why it's so important to talk to all the characters. Even though we're not necessarily going to listen to everything they have to say. Alright, there's Fishy Fishy. Welcome, friend. Now then, what should I buy? Let's see here. Man, look at that. The Marine Stir Fry 1000. They all have different effects here. Alright, Grilled Anchor Tail. Effect duration 20 minutes. You'll take negative 3% ether damage taken. Okay. Oyster Stir Fry. A little more expensive, a little more rare. That's 4% ether damage taken. Negative 4%. or we get the marine stir fry, which lasts a full hour. It adds plus 5% to HP recovery, plus 8% party gauge gain, and 4% ether damage taken. But they don't. I guess the HP recovery one. Well, let's go with the oyster stir fry. I'm feeling like frugal inferno right now. There we go. Thanks for custom. All right, big job preparations. Main story quest has been complete. You bought supplies and stocked up on food, so you're all ready to salvage. Right. I've got the accessory I wanted, and I'm all sorted for food. I think that should just about do it. There's still time left before I have to leave, so maybe I'll rest up at the inn. I should head back to Gramps to rest, but he might try to give me another lecture, so yeah, the inn seems best. I have plenty of cash left, and it can't hurt to rest in a nice comfy bed once in a while. The inn should be just past Rumbletum Canteen. Let's get moving. All right, and we know that's right over here. We saw that earlier. Let me quickly explain about lodgings. When you take a short rest in a lodging facility like an inn, you can use any bonus experience points you've earned to boost your level. Bonus EXP is the experience that you earn when completing quests or discovering landmarks. Be sure to rest at inns on occasion so you can use it. If you've come up against a foe that you just can't beat, do a few quests to build up your bonus EXP, then go to a lodging facility and level up. On the other hand, if you're the type that likes a challenge, you're free to never level up at lodgings at all. It can be fun to live dangerously. Anyway, you've got a big day ahead of you tomorrow. You better get some shut-eye. It's a good opportunity for us to save the game and press the wrong button again. All right, let's try it again. And hopefully, hey, I forgot to ask, hopefully, because I'm my first time, I think, really streaming from the Switch here, the Switch 1, a Switch 1 game. Let me know, does the audio sound good? Everything sounds good? No echoing? Everything sounds all right? So I want to make sure you guys get the full experience here. Oh, Rururi, or whatever. Oh, I can see that. Rururi. Just the way you say it comes off like Scooby-Doo. Ada says, is this considered open world? Sort of. It has open world type of areas. You'll see as we go along. In a way, yeah. Good question. That's a good question. All right, let's get our... Did we save it? We did. I think we saved it, yeah. We saved it. Good opportunity for me to get some water and some healthy cookie, too, I think. Matthew says, yes, it sounds good. Visuals are great as well. Bones for Life says, sounds and looks good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, here's the inn. All right, 100 gold for a short rest. Not bad. All right, choose a character to level up. We won't do this, I think, too much throughout the adventure, but we should definitely do it here in the beginning. All right, we can go to level 3, which gets us all those stat boosts. Big stat boost to luck. Nice stat boost to agility. Big stat boost to ether, dexterity. Very big stat boost to strength, which will be useful.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Nice. All right, finish leveling up? Yes. Oh, this really is so different from sleeping in that little hut in Gramps' back. For some reason, I even feel like I got a bit stronger. Anyway, better head to the meetup point. It was at Goldmouth Exit Dock, down on the ground floor, right? I guess there's still time to look around Goldmouth a bit longer if I wanted to. But I shouldn't dawdle too long. A number of shops are now available for you to use. You'll find a whole range of different traders as you journey across Allrest. Argentum Trade Guild is known as the hub of Allrest commerce, so naturally you'll find a plethora of different shops here. While you're here, you should make sure you've got everything you need before you head out on your adventures.
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Oh! Pouch now available. Items shop is now available. We learned a new ability. Performance now available. Lifestyle shops now available. Oh, look at all, so many notifications. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you about something important. Rex's pouch. Rex never goes anywhere without his handy pouch. It's great for putting his favorite items inside, so that he always has them close to hand. Rex's pouch isn't that big. It can hold just one handy item at a time. So what should you put in your pouch? Well, usually the sort of everyday items you'll find at lifestyle shops. Just keeping them close by can have all sorts of effects. There are 12 different types of lifestyle shops across Allrest, so if you encounter a new one, be sure to check it out. Alright, let's go check out one of these lifestyle shops. Whee! Oh no, we want to go... I thought we were going to fall all the way down. Hold on. We got a side quest here. We got a few side quests we can go find. Aft. Alright. This, hide and seek. Alright, these guys want us to play hide and seek with them. We include higher floors. The game goes on for days and days. Anyway, find everyone meet back here in Bower Lounge. Got it? Okay, roger. Hiding area is not that big, but very good at hiding. Okay. Play hide and seek. Typical for a JRPG. You gotta get the hide and seek side mission here. Sure, we'll set it as an active quest. Alright, so I think it's another side quest here. Alright, what's this guy want? You really don't have to read through all this either for the side quests. They're usually not all that entertaining. They'll tell you what you need to know. Better late than never. On the, we won't set as active quest just yet. There we go. Alright, let's go see if we can find these people who are hiding on us here. Another side quest. This sounds like a, let's see, what should we ask? Ask if someone's causing trouble, ask if cargo's illegal. We'll just say if someone's causing trouble. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Give me the side quest. Cargo escort. So a lot looks like there could be a lot of. Oh, there's aft. We see aft right there. How do we get to aft? Oh, forget aft. Let's talk to this lady. Yeah, they're teaching you how to, like, navigate the area, it looks like. There we go. Alright, we found aft. Alright, we gotta find, I think, what, two more to find the Nopons now? There's one. Okay. I see another blue diamond over here. We don't want to advance to... Oh! Looks like we're going to.
Wheeling out the maelstrom for this. Banner sure has deep pockets.
gawking at a boat. What are you, 12? Wait, maybe you are 12.
What's my age got to do with anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
What's her problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off.
Huh?
Gotcha!
What, you little...
Now look whose mouth's hanging open.
Rex, we're heading out. There's no one seeing you off, right? You got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later.
Before you head off on your big job, I'd like to explain a little something about selling items in Allrest. You may have already made use of them, but there are businesses called item trading shops that specialize in taking treasure off your hands. If you sell off items as a whole set, you'll earn a bunch more money than if you sold them off individually. So when you find precious treasures, don't just sell them off cheap at a regular shop. See if you can put together sets for trading shops and make a tiny profit. Alright, I didn't want to advance the story, hopefully. There we go. Alright, I think it's the last one we need to find for hide and seek. Alright, let's go find the rest of the blue diamonds. But loving the banter between Nia and Rex here. Man, this is, it's more open zone, but some areas are vast enough that they can be perceived to be open world. Right. That's why it's sort of open world, sort of not. Xenoblade 3 was a lot more open worldish, but I like how they do it in this one. I like how, like, there's, like, open, like how you put it, like the open world zones, open zones. And always with the cookie, says Bones for Life, yes. Ragnar 40 says, does Mega Man, as in the character, fit into the story, or is that just me? No, I don't think Mega Man would fit into the story all too well. Alright, let's make our way upstairs. Read that map, because it's blocking our view. There we go. Where is our... Over here, there it is.
Up.
And we still have to go to the lifestyle shops as well. Anything on here? No. The map back on. Nothing up here. Oh, they're right here. There we go. Alright. What do we get for the hide and seek? Alright, come on. Give me my treasure. Hide and seek complete. Oh, a muscle belt. A similar name to a Final Fantasy VI accessory. You found all the hidden children. The kids seem satisfied for now, but what game will they come up with next? Alright, we got another accessory, which is great. Let's check that out. We pressed the right button this time. Excellent. Oh, there's our pouch as well. Alright, this is where we can put the food items. I see. I remember that now. And I'm pretty sure you can get additional pouches as well. Like, I think up to 3. Let's go to accessories. Muscle belt. Increases strength by 20. That's pretty good. Alright, that nearly doubles the strength. We're at 22 right now. That's fantastic. That's a good thing we did that now. That's going to make this next upcoming mission a lot easier. Now we're going to be twice as strong. So it can be very beneficial to do these side quests. It can help get your experience up, your levels up, and you can get some good items, get some money, and possibly get some additional story side quest as well. Oh, what's over here? We didn't come over here before, did we? Nothing out here. Alright, let's go make our way up to here. I think we're good up here. We'll check out the lifestyle shops. We can also check out let's go to our missions. Let's go to our quest log. All right, we got Cargo Escort and Better Late Than Never. Let's check out Cargo Escort. You've been asked by Soldi from Argentum's Central Exchange to guard her precious cargo from Crabbles. That sounds pretty easy, right? And we can get a shell cameo from it. All right, simple. Let's set that as active. All right, and imagine we have to go out front.
Oh!
Get our map open. It's over this way. I see the... Right, we gotta look for that blue diamond on the map.
It's a new day, everyone!
There it is, I see it. It's a level 2. We've only fought, I think, level 1 so far.
No! We lost the upper hand!
There's our new ability, Sword Bash.
Ha!
It's a back attack. Not that we can really use Sword Bash really too effectively yet, because we'll need some other party members.
Damn, it's found us!
Oh, there's a second one.
Sword Bash!
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Yeah! Anchor shot!
There we go.
Ha!
Now, they haven't taught us this yet, but I just did a attack cancel.
Why not?
So when you're in the middle of an attack, if you do a arts ability, you'll do a cancel if you time it just right, and you'll get a nice little boost.
Dang!
Oh, there's
Found
more!
us.
We should have saved it.
Sword Bash! Anchor shot! Ha! Ha! Why not?
Now, these guys ain't so bad.
Yeah! Did I do that?
All right, let's grab this. Now, can we change... How do we change targets?
I guess I really am the best.
I thought it was L or R, but that wasn't working.
Sword Bash! Gah! Anchor shot! Ha!
There we go. That should take care of that side quest. Cargo has been protected. I gotta figure out how to change targets, though. Oh, she right over here. Yep, there we go. All right, let's get our prize. Cargo escort completed. With the Crabbles gone, Soldi's trade deal went off without a hitch. In future, she plans to hire mercenary guards. So you don't have to even read the little like, the inter-dialogue back and forth. Oh, look at that. We got development level 1. I don't think we can see that yet, though. We can't, I don't think. Yeah, we can't see the development, because that's on the relationship log, I believe. All right, let's see what we got. Shell Cameo. Increases HP restored to self. Not using HP potions by 10%. Okay. Not too good right now, but we'll use that probably maybe for a healer later. When we have a healer, anyways. All right, let's go back. Let's set our quest log. One more side quest. This one's actually... Wow, we can get wolf shoes and leather gloves. All right, Lamuli is supposed to relieve Jejibi on watch duty, but he's late for the umpteenth time. Go and get him. All right, we'll set those active quests. Bone says, not sure Mega Man would fit in this game. Nimbus says, I could see Mega Man being a blade in this. Oh, maybe Mega Man from Battle Network I could see being a blade. Possibly. That's a good point, Nimbus321. As well, it does have a futuristic aesthetic and an anime-esque, so I can see it if it's the Mega Man Legends version. Oh, Mega Man Legends possibly. I would think Mega Man from Battle Network. His design, I think, would also lend to the kind of the design that's in this game. Oh wait, where is this other one? Over here?
Up.
All right, let's check over this way. There we go. There's our target. This guy's late for duty. We're letting him know. He wants a Cinnapon roll. Oh, again with the Cinnapon rolls. Oh, this game wants to make me hungry. All right, let's go to the Honeycomb Sweets. All right, we're gonna buy him a Cinnapon roll. All right, there we go. Let's go get those prizes from this. Get some accessories. All right, he's got his Cinnapon roll. Give me your treasure. All right. We want to haul up that sky crabble at the salvage deck in Argentum to retrieve Limluli's keepsake necklace. All right, we're on the salvage deck, right? So this is our spot right here. Okay, let's do some salvaging. Bone says, Rockman, I'm curious, what other games do you like outside of Mega Man? Bone says, the dude's voice does not match his look. You're talking about Rex? Matthew says, what's your favorite town in this game, Feral? I don't remember, honestly. I remember Uriah was huge. All right, let's use our normal cylinder. I guess you have to ask me like 30 streams in. All right, let's get this right.
I can't wait! Yup! Ta! Onwards!
Right. We did okay on that.
This looks like it'll be something good.
Hey, we got a treasure chest that time, and a monster. Let's go fight. It's another level 2.
Okay, bring it on. Yeah! Yeah! Gah!
Looks like our anchor shot charges a little bit faster than our backslash.
Easy peasy. You're all mine.
Did we get what we needed? Haul up that sky crabble at the salvage deck. But we didn't get a keepsake necklace. Do we need to maybe get a silver cylinder? Maybe we have to get the targeting just right. Try our last normal cylinder here.
Oh, I can't wait! Ta! Onwards!
I messed that one up.
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again? No! We lost the upper hand!
We'll see if this is the one we need. One of the sky crabbles has this pendant. Huh. Maybe we need a silver cylinder to do it. Let's try it real quick. Oh, they're pretty expensive though. 1,800. All right, let's buy one. We want those accessories before we go off to our main quest here. Haul up that sky crabble. Try it silver.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Huh.
Got it.
Onwards.
That was pretty good. I got 2 gold rings and 1 silver ring.
I demand a do-over.
What? I did good that time. What? But I did good. That was my best one I've done so far. Yeah, I demand a do-over. All right, whatever. That mission can bite me. All right, let's go to our quest log. We don't think we... Yeah, we still have our main quest on here, right? So we're good. All right, let's go... Oh, we got to check out the lifestyle, right? The lifestyle places. I don't think we can do the weapon shop yet, right? Yeah. Can't do that yet. Let's check out the hobby store. Oh, but these are fairly expensive. We're good. We don't need this crap. We're good. All right, let's go on our main quest here. I'm done with the side questing. Euphraim says, getting the impression the systems get pretty deep in this game. Yeah, the battle system gets really deep later on. Gets really deep. Matthew says, fair enough. It's such a massive game that I only completed it once. Same. Yeah, that was on launch, so I'm in the same boat. Yeah, and so for you, that was 2017. For me, this was back in 2020. I said 2021, but I meant to say 2020. It's the last time I played this. All right, here's Sprain. Never thought I'd see the day you'd be riding the Maelstrom, Rex. Suppose it just goes to show how far you've come as a salvager, huh? Well, I'm proud of you, lad. Now, are you all set? We're setting sail soon as you're ready to board. All right, we're ready. That's what I like to hear. Come on then, hop on. We're heading to uncharted territory for this job, you know. I'm getting goose pimples just thinking about it. We should be reaching the uncharted zone tomorrow, but there's plenty of time left until then. I guess I could go and talk with the clients for a bit? I still don't know as much about them as I'd like to. Besides, it's not every day you get to talk to real drivers. Oh, and once I'm done with them, I'd better go see Bonell. I'm meant to be on lookout duty tonight. He won't be very pleased if I never show up. I believe there's some interactions here too that you can only get while you're on the ship. So we're gonna hold off on talking to Nia because she's got a story advancing thing there, icon. Let's talk to Sprain. Then we'll talk to Nia and Jomark in a minute. We'll look for treasure. I forgot this song. I don't remember this song at all, but I love it. Alright, there's Jin. Hi there. You're from Letheria, are you? Sure am. I was raised in Fawcett Village. The village is right by the Cloud Sea, so I grew up swimming in the clouds. That's why salvaging work comes natural to me. I'm pretty confident in my skills, despite how I may look. Very good. Right. Jin, a man of few words, who looks like Colonel Zex Marquise from Gundam Wing. Alright, looks like there's a few story icon, so I think we're okay to talk to Nia and Dromark. You seem awfully quiet. Did you get seasick or something? Of course I'm not seasick. I'm just not used to ships with this many salvages on, that's all. Well, if it's wearing you out now, you'll be a wreck by the time we reach our destination. I can handle myself, all right? Master Rex, are you prepared to begin salvaging? Let us all work together to make this mission a success. Wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. Talking to our teammates.
And arrived.
I thought there was some treasure up here. Razzly dazzly. We're not worried about Monel right now. There's Malos and Seaver. Malos, the guy who stole my haircut. Totally ripped on my style. What do you want, kid? I'm called Rex, actually. Pleasure to be working with you. So, I'm guessing you're not going to fill me in on what exactly it is we're looking for out there? That's the idea. Need to know basis. Why are you curious? Well, sure I am. But I'll do the work I'm paid for whether you tell me or not. That's what I like to hear, kid. I just hope your skills are more advanced than your age. My name's still Rex, not Kid. Look at it. Look at that hair. Look at the haircut. That's totally the FeralInferno hairstyle. Monolithosoft, I need to get some royalties on this over here. Come on now. Okay. Evading Malos' attack when you're not even a driver. That's impressive, boy. I look forward to seeing how you handle the work ahead. Is that a compliment? Thanks, I think. Huh. So someone say booze, I want booze. Who said that? That came from somewhere. Or maybe there are no treasures up here. I thought for sure there were treasures around here somewhere. But again, it's been 5 years. Oh, there's more up here. There we go. Let's see here. Chris, hey, what's going on, Chris? Abyss says, how's Xenoblade so far? It's good. Going pretty good so far. See, I got to catch up so I know where the story is. Yeah, feel free to go back to the beginning and watch it like 2 times speed or something if you want. Because we'll be here for a while tonight. But it's a great story so far. It says, it's going well. He's still in the opening areas. Jimmy says, I was raised in Bofa. Where's Bofa? Chris says, hey, Matthew. Amy says, I feel like this will take 300 hours if you hadn't played before. My first playthrough was 215 hours, actually. Matthew says, you missed the part where he acquired an item that possessed the Abyss name. You were referenced. Yes, you were, Chris. Nimbus says to 80's room, he did say the old save file was 200 plus hours, so that's pretty close. Matthew says around the hour mark into the stream when it transpired. Yeah, the 1 hour mark. Matthew says 80's, yes, it's a massive game. It's a huge undertaking.
Day, everyone.
Commitment-wise, especially if you're unfamiliar and going for a completionist run. Matthew says, yes, his save file was 208 hours. Yep. Yeah, and the switch time was 215 that I had. Because the switch time and the in-game time are always different for some reason. Chris Biss says, oh man, I got to see that part. Hey, have a good safe drive home, Chris Abyss. Okay. Up the stairs we go. All right, let's talk to Monel. But I could have swore there were treasures that we could find. Let's go take one more quick look. Maybe not. What's that little circle thing? don't know what this circle thing is on the map. The little swirly. The little spiral there. Alright, well, there's no treasures, so... Oh, that spiral's always here. Maybe it's just indicating that, like, you can go upstairs, you can make your way up to different levels, maybe? So you finally arrived, have you? Well, are you here to keep watch, or aren't you? Alright, we'll start the shift. Ah, at last, I can get a breather. Think I've earned myself a drink or two. It's not looking too good out there. I'd steel yourself for the worst. If something's up, give me a shout. Don't worry, I won't be drinking myself into a stupor or anything.
That's the black ship from the harbour. Is it following us?
It's way too cold up here.
You?
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Nia. They've started boozing below decks. You should join them.
Why aren't you there?
It's not that I hate it. I just really don't need a headache right now.
Huh. Good thing you're not a salvager then.
Why's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
Poof, sounds terrible. I don't think I'll be changing careers.
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
So, kid.
My name's Rex.
Okay, Rex. Why did you start salvaging in the first place?
That there.
The world tree. I don't get it.
You know, you find all sorts of things digging through salvage. Some of it trash. Some of it treasure. But all of it from people long gone. Have you noticed, though, there's fewer titans each day? I saw one go under just the other day. It was a pretty big one. There must have been loads of animals still living on it. Living space is running out, day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the ones sinking down into the cloud sea. But up there, Elysium is waiting for us.
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that gaff. So that's, why you're a salvager? It's just alive for children. And that there is just an overgrown shrub.
If there's a way to get up there, maybe it's hidden below the clouds. Is it really that crazy?
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over dwindling land and resources. No need to worry about our homes sinking away. Everyone could have peace and security. I mean, a dream like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but... everyone, huh?
What?
I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
Huh.
Do you have parents?
No. When I asked Gramps, he told me they died when I was just a kid.
Gramps? Oh, the same one who taught you to use arts.
Yeah. He basically raised me himself. He's not like us, though.
Not like... I'm not sure I catch your drift. But this Gramps of yours sounds all right.
Huh.
And you're all right too, kid. Not that different from me.
We're in position. All personnel, report to stations. Salvage team, suit up and proceed to hatch.
All right. Nia softened up a little bit when there wasn't a crowd around, but we got a storm on the horizon here. We got poo-poo in there. Oh, there's a treasure trove. All right, I knew there was treasure in here somewhere.
Treasure acquired.
It is always time for treasure. Just a little bit of gold? Oh, there's one hidden. Rush Hour. Rush Hour, what? Does it come with Jackie Chan? Let's take a look. Oops, we don't want arts, we want accessories. Rush Hour. Expands the window of opportunity for canceling by 50%. So that's what I was talking about earlier with the canceling. I think we're okay though. I was pretty decent at canceling. We'll get used to it.
Your target is located inside a shipwreck 450 pez straight down. Searching the wreck while submerged is too high risk for our tastes, so we'll be using flotation devices and cranes to lift the hull first. Next, you'll split into teams and explore the interior. Once the target is found, retrieval can commence. If that's clear, let's begin with attaching the floats. Get into position.
We're paying you lowlives a lot, so don't screw it up.
You smug so-and-so.
And submerge.
Is that it? It looks pretty ancient. Is that the propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that shape before. Which country made this?
Whoa, that's massive.
The appearance matches our reports, but it's what's inside that matters.
Object is secure. Proceed to second phase.
Excellent work. You're not half bad, you know that.
I do this for a living, remember?
All teams, proceed inside when ready.
Right then, let's get moving.
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the kid along. Seriously?
Guess he thinks you need all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't just stand there. You've got your orders, haven't you?
Party formation has changed. Pretty cool. Okay, so we have 3 characters we can select up here. We can keep, we got Rex, Nia, Malos, and Jin here. I guess we'll keep the format we got right here. Rex is locked in. You just acquired new comrades who accompany you on your adventure. You can adjust the setup of your party in the main menu, characters, and change order. No matter how many friends you make, you will never be able to take more than 3 party members into battle at once, so choose carefully. The character set to number 1 in change order will be the character that you control. No 2 characters fight in exactly the same way, so you should experiment with a few and find who fits your playstyle the best. Alright, the ancient ship dock. Alright, we got some treasures first.
You're all mine.
There's some gold. Okay, check for more treasures. I think we're good. Oh, don't fall off the edge, Rex.
Whoa.
Let me show you what a driver can do.
Alright, we finally got some party members. So let's get some positioning going here. And we'll get that back attack going. Get up, Rex!
Focus!
Come on! Jaguar Smash!
Use your space and retreat.
Here we go, we got the back attack done.
Anchor shot!
We got our auto canceling going.
Raging tiger! Get a grip, you! You did good.
Break!
Did we get side? Side also does a lot of damage as well.
Stronger than before.
Amazing. So that's how drivers and blades fight?
So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Nice. I'm sure glad these drivers are on our side. You too, Dromark.
No need to get hysterical. It was a walk in the park.
Yeah, but still.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move!
Talk about self-important.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Elders.
They make short work of monster. These no ordinary fighters. Big job in Moradane going well too. There's much money to be made from these people.
We got a little Nopon spy over there. Where is he? Oh, he's hiding. Okay, a successful first battle with our party members. Let's get a nice save in here. System, save. There we go. Check out our characters. Can we change their loadouts? There's Malos. We can't change any of their loadouts. Nope, it won't let us change their loadouts yet. There's Jin, who has no blade, but Malos has got the Seaver blade here. So blades are these other characters, and Dromark's a blade. These are beings that also become your weapons as well. So they're represented in weapon form and also in this life form as well. And Rex has no blade, but Nia has one, and so does Malos. And Dromark was always really cool. Obviously, you know, it's a cat. That's, it looks like a little like vanilla Inferno over there. Oh, we didn't even save. Did we save it? I think we did. I think we're good. It's time to let you in on a handy battle tactic: how to lure enemies. If you target an enemy from a distance without drawing your weapon and press the down button, you can lure an enemy towards you. It's useful for taking out a herd of enemies one by one, or for when you'd prefer to fight an opponent in a wider space. Try luring over that enemy in front of you now. First, target it with R, then press down to lure it over.
Just so. Okay.
All right, we successfully did it.
Time to take you down.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Ha!
Get a grip, you!
You're late.
Ha! Sword bash.
We got the auto cancel in there as well, so that's good. All right, so we're on this boat. Let's pull up our missions again. How do we... All right, deactivate. There we go. We're not worried about that side quest right now. I'm not sure, should we go up or should we go down? Let's make our way up first. We already got choices. All right, the ship helm. And we chose well.
Okay, time to take you down.
Don't mind me.
Ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Ha! Ha!
Yeah!
Sword bash.
Oh, nice auto cancel.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Awesome. All right, I have to like focus on like changing the volume of my headphones because like it gets so loud during battle. I feel like I have to shout. That's gonna be an interesting way to
time to take you down.
keep changing it up here.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah.
All right, we get our auto cancel again. We're gonna practice that again. There we go. One more. There we go. So you see that blue circle up here.
I would advise you to put more thought to your defense next time.
I'll be fine. Offense is the best defense, right?
So when you see that blue circle up here after you attack, that it means like I did a special attack right as I was ending an auto attack, and that helps recharge your gauges a little faster, which is nice. So you can do your special attacks even faster going forward in the battle. It's very important to master that. It's almost like casting haste in a way if you think about it. Okay, let's go explore down further into the ship.
I found something.
Found something.
This leads from the same way. It looks like we can just go this way. All right, there's a treasure over there. Let's definitely grab that.
And hit. Let's show him a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
Okay. So far, I mean, battles are very easy, simple monsters. They're they're easing us into it.
Anchor shot. Ha!
I'm still getting stronger.
Level up for Nia.
Treasure acquired.
Oh, there's a treasure over there. All right, we definitely want to go grab that. Let's change up battle a little bit. Let's have a little fun here. Let's take out Nia. Change order. Let's put in Jin. Anything over here? Nope. Let's check out Jin in battle. Alright, we got 3 monsters down here. Whoa! Okay, down we go. Guess we're committing to coming down here. No treasure. Whoops. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Whoops. Down, not
And
up.
hit! Let's show him a thing or three.
My weapon is ready.
Ha! No effect.
We got him. We're doing the back attack as the attacker. Wow, that went even faster with Jin on the team. He's obviously got some really strong offense there.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Don't slow me down. Have at you. Die.
Ha! Yeah!
All right, we're trying to single these guys out one by one.
Have at you.
Well, that's going a lot faster with Jin. All right, let's. Why do I keep pressing up? I think it was up on Xenoblade 3. And maybe that's why I'm pressing the up button.
My weapon is ready.
Is he gonna come over here?
Die.
Yeah! Yeah!
Die.
Ow!
Die. Have at you.
Kind of. That looks like it might break. Can we go around? I guess we're okay. Oh, it does break. They fell through. You guys acted so smart and high and mighty, but I avoided the trap. Smart salvager over here. And we can get to the treasure over that way.
Let's show him a thing or three.
You're in my way. Move.
Ha!
That's what I say to my cats every day.
Yeah!
You're in my way. Move.
Come on.
Ha!
You did good.
Ultra
Sword
slap.
bash!
Good cancel. I keep pressing up.
Just so.
That's gotta be some muscle memory from somewhere. Get over here, stupid.
New enemy. Okay, time to take you down.
My
Oh man, we activated 2 of them. That's not good.
Die.
Ha!
Die. Die. Sword strike.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Ultra slash.
Focus.
Have at you.
Ha!
Die. Skyward slash.
I can do better.
Sword bash. Anchor shot. Bash.
Okay. Oh, have we learned a new art? Double spinning edge. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's get that treasure chest we saw earlier. 80 says, go all the way in. Leave nothing alive. Matt, this is good offensive output, yes. Yeah, especially adding Jin on the team. Oh, we found an accessory, an attack stone. All right, let's check that out. Attack stone. What does this do? Increases auto attack damage by 20%. That's pretty good. What are these other ones? Okay, HP. But yeah, but this is our main strength. Yeah, we're good. That's good, but what we got on, I think, is better. All right, let's check over here. More treasure? Yes. We are treasure hunters.
Acquired.
Oh, wait, what? No!
Oh!
I was like, that treasure is not getting away from me. I do remember that being a problem in this game that they fixed in Xenoblade 3. Where it's like, you get a treasure, you open these treasure chests, and some of the times the contents spill out and fall off an edge, and it's like, oh, how am I supposed to get that? Okay. All right, so far so good. Let's take out these guys here.
Okay.
We're gonna take
time to
80's advice
you down.
and leave nothing alive.
I'll do as I please.
Ha!
Have at you!
Ha!
All right, we got the double spinning edge. It's a side. It does a side attack. It says double spinning edge, side attack up. So if we do that from the side, it'll cause even more damage. Just like the back attack does more damage from the back. But we took it down way too
how's
fast.
your injuries?
Better if you don't think about it.
How's your injuries? Better if you don't think about it. That's actually it's a fair point actually. All right, instead of falling down, we're gonna take the stairs down. Or are we? Wait a minute, there's a treasure right there. Oh yeah, we gotta get that treasure. All right, let's get that treasure. Treasure trove right here. Yeah, there we go.
Treasure acquired.
See, all the treasure's like falling all over the freaking place.
No! We lost the upper hand.
We're not worried about the monsters right now. We need to get the treasure first.
Yeah! Die!
Ha!
Right, we should probably bring
Nicely
back
done.
Nia though.
Sword strike!
And then the treasure, there we go. The treasure from the enemy materialized up there. I was like, can I not get it? All right, let's bring back in Nia, because she has healing, right? So we saw some healing from her. We'll bring in Nia. And she's got Dromark, which is cool. Jin just has a sword just like Rex, so. Let's get another blade in here.
Okay, bring it on.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Focus!
Ha!
Eagle Eye! Sword
Ha!
strike!
Yeah, we're still taking it out pretty darn fast, too, so we're good. 80 says that this game has several world concepts going on.
No! We lost the upper hand.
We got another one, okay. We're down here finally.
Come on! You did good. Yeah!
And Nia's got those double chakrams there.
Easy peasy.
Yeah,
It was a meaningless victory.
Malos, you're so negative.
Okay, bring it on.
We got a Dockle Poggle. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh, that's not good. Right, let's go behind us.
Yeah!
You did good.
Ha!
Come on!
Ha!
You're late.
Ah, I missed.
Watch out! Let us make use of it now.
Sure.
Sword
Double spinning
strike!
ring.
Do better.
I'm still
We're
getting
done
stronger.
here. Let's go.
You're really strong. It's actually a bit scary.
And Nia and Malos gained some new abilities, so that's good. All right, we are into the loading bay. Oh, sorry to hear that. 80 said, I got burned with noodles. Hey, you always got to let your soup cool off. Matthew says, yes, this game explores a lot of in-depth themes. 80 says, yeah, it does. Yeah, it gets crazy as it goes on. Oh, we got treasure over here. How do we get to the treasure? How do we open this?
Up.
I want that treasure. Is there a switch around here? Is there a switch around here? There has to be. Alright, there's another entrance over there. There's a treasure that way.
Let's show him a thing or
Alright,
three.
let's clear these dudes
I
out.
can take care of myself.
Shouldn't take long.
Yeah!
Yeah. Not too much of the battles at the moment.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can
Yeah!
take care of myself.
But with it, this battle system will get much deeper as we go into the game. Taste of blood.
Come on! Make haste
You're
and
late.
retreat.
We can do this all day.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
Okay, bring it on.
That's for that treasure.
Yeah! Ha!
I thought there was a way, probably can't do it yet, but there was a way to like enter battle with some of your arts already preloaded.
Sword strike!
You're all mine.
There we go. All right, get some good money here.
Let's show him a thing or
See if we
three.
clear out these enemies, maybe it'll open up
care of
that
myself.
that treasure possibly.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Dang! It's found us.
Let us make
That
use
is
cancel?
that.
Why not? Break!
Focus! Hammer!
Yeah!
Bash! Yeah!
Sword bash! Easy peasy.
Let's keep moving.
There's a system called break and topple. So when you break an enemy, you can then inflict topple, which knocks them over and they can't attack you, and they lowers their defense. So it looks like Nia and Malos there
Okay, time to take you
break,
down.
break topple
I'll do
combo,
as
which
I
is good.
please.
Yeah! Yeah!
Come on!
Ha!
You're late.
Yeah!
Ha! Anchor shot! Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
How the heck do we get to this treasure chest over here? I'm assuming we have to go under, maybe go around? Can we get there from above, maybe? Don't think so. We'll check real quick. It's over here on the left side. Which will be our right side going back the other way. It's not over here. Oh, crap! Come on. Don't see any way to get to it. Bummer. Alright, let's break the rest of the stuff. Ah! Alright, little shortcut. Alright, let's see if maybe there's a way to get up and around from there. That treasure chest is already gotten. I don't think there's anything over here. Very foggy in here. I guess it makes sense though, right? This has been underwater for so long. A lot of mist. We'll make our way over through this area here. Lots of treasure in here. Fuel tank number 2. Why isn't it opening?
You're
There we
all
go.
mine.
I heard the button saying that I was doing it, right? It was going clink, 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 but it wasn't actually opening it. Game glitched out on me a little bit there.
Hey, look what I found.
System control room. Looks like this might advance the story a little bit too. So it's the ether fuel chamber. It would probably work with fuel. All right, so we need to find some ether fuel. Maybe that will open up the door. Let's check over around this way. Level 5, level 4. We better save it. Oops. All right, let's see here. System, save. Because those guys are a lot stronger than what we've fought so far. Let's
just so
lure him out over here.
Okay, time to take you
That
down.
way we can take level 4 and level 5 out different times here.
Ha! Yeah!
Come on! You did good.
Divide and conquer.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Sword
Good timing!
That wasn't so bad. I was worried for nothing.
Let's
King
show him a thing or
Crustep.
three.
Don't mind me.
Where's he going? Yeah, hello. How do we get around him? I can't get. There we go. Back attack time. That way we cause a lot more damage.
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
Sword strike!
Sword bash!
Hammer!
Yeah!
Do it!
Double spinning
Storm it!
Now I'm fired
Nice.
up!
Stop slacking off!
Good positioning in battle. Will this bring us to the treasure? Hold on. It does.
Treasure acquired.
Friendship ring. Oh, that sounds kind of lame. That sounds like something you'd give to a girl that put you in the friend zone. Let's check out this friendship ring. It increases the HP restored when reviving a teammate by 25%. Oh, okay. That's a nice little friend zone ring you got there. Okay, cool. Glad we went around to find that. Cylinder Bank. Found an ether cylinder. Okay, alright, there's our ether cylinder that we were looking for earlier. Okay, let's try adding that to that device we saw a minute ago. Okay. Let there be light. Oh, that probably opens up this door, right? Yep, central control panel. Hey, what's going on? Just solitaire. He says, I need a power cylinder. So tired lately. Yeah, we always get an energy drink. I'm guessing that's going to open for us now. Just out there, I would have preferred a Xenogears sequel, really. Anything's possible. Ooh, alright, that looks like a big boy right there. It's the big guy right there.
Not planning on letting us past, huh? Sounds like a challenge.
Let's do it. Boss time, our first boss battle. The Megalo Eligo. I knew it was Mega something. Whoa! Oh, we don't have our weapons out. Whoops.
Stay on your toes.
Focus!
Ha!
Come on!
Eagle Eye!
Sure.
Ha!
Come on!
Ha!
Go!
Storm it!
Anchor shot!
Alright, let's get that potion.
Let us make use of it now.
On you go.
Where'd it go?
Is this to your liking?
Why here?
Nope. Couldn't even see where the potion was.
Defeating me is no small thing.
They won't best us twice.
We got a game over? What?
Let's show him a thing or three.
Man, they hit you like right away. So much damage. Like right off the bat.
Yeah! Yeah!
Focus!
Anchor shot!
Get that potion this time.
Show it!
Alright,
For sure!
that time we got it.
Ha!
Halo.
Sword
On you
bash!
go.
Raging Tiger!
Double spinning edge!
Look, they're getting mad.
See that aura effect glowing around the enemy? This indicates that the enemy is in a rage state. Certain enemies have a tendency to become enraged when their HP dips below a certain level. Enemy stats will increase when enraged, so be careful. They might be tougher than you expect. What? They caused 300 damage right off the bat. It's crazy, dude.
Let us make use of it now.
Right, potions. Go, Rex, go.
Quick and all.
Why not? Sure.
We've still got a lot of energy, though.
On you go.
Raging tiger.
Feeling stronger than before.
Got him.
Jin, check this out. There it is. Adam's crest.
Adam's crest. What does that mean?
You. Open this door.
Me?
This door will only open to one of you people.
One of me? What are you talking about?
Hurry up and do it! We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
What the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that. Now, how do we open this thing? Oh, hey! So that was a release toggle.
Just as I thought.
Wait. There. Open that door too. Let's move.
What is that thing? It's a girl.
Look. Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
The Aegis.
Hey, Brat! Don't even think about touching that!
Huh? But why?
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy. At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
What a waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
All right, well, we just got stabbed through the chest by Jin. Go to the girl on the hilltop. Any treasures to find here in what seems to be the afterlife?
Excuse me?
It's such a mournful sound.
Huh?
It hasn't stopped. Not in all these years.
Hasn't stopped? You mean that bell sound? Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby? Where are we?
This is Elysium. The land where long ago, mankind lived in harmony with their creator. It's where we were born.
Get out! Really? Is that a core crystal? You're a blade.
My name is Pyra.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you know my name?
Just now, when we came into contact.
Just now? Sorry. I can't seem to remember how I got here.
You were killed. Stabbed through the heart by Jin.
Jin? Through the... I remember now. That bastard stabbed me! Oh, man! This is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger! No, wait. I can't do anything if I'm dead. Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
Rex, I have a request. Can you take me to Elysium?
Elysium? But isn't that here?
This world is merely a memory. An ancient, half-forgotten memory of what once was. The real Elysium lies in your world. Atop the world tree that rises from the heart of all rest.
Memory? So it's like an illusion. But there's no way. I'm dead, remember? How can I help if I'm not breathing?
I will give you half of my life force. That way, you can be revived. As my driver. As the driver of the Aegis.
The driver? Of the Aegis? What the...
What will you do, Rex?
Is this place really your home?
It is.
And it really exists?
Rex, I know what you're thinking, and you are correct. By coming to this place, you can save the world. Save it from the slow demise that is its fate.
We wouldn't have to live in fear. Then there's only one choice. I'm in. Let's go to Elysium. I'll take you there myself.
Thank you, Rex. Now place your hand on my chest.
What? Are you sure?
Nia, end them.
End? Like what?
The price for their lives has already been paid in full. Now that we've finally obtained the Aegis, the fewer living souls know about it, the better.
I can't do that. These people haven't done anything wrong.
I don't understand you. Now. Have you forgotten why you came here to begin with? Nia.
No, but...
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself. What the...
Rex?
You and that sword can't be!
It's kinda low to stab a man in the back. You bloody psychopath! Pyra!
Here!
Cover me!
Got it.
Jin, leave him to me. Sorry, kid. I can't let the likes of you just claim her power for yourself. This is as far as it goes.
Yeah! Aegis, over here!
Just leave it out.
Give it a rest, Malos. Can't you see he's just a child?
A child? Don't make me laugh. This kid has made himself the Aegis' driver!
The Aegis' driver? Rex is...
Yeah!
You're done!
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome. Now, don't let up!
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Everybody, go now! Quick! Yeah!
Mallow, here!
I don't think so.
Hey, you bully! Over here!
Burning...
Talking to nobody like you. Ah, but with those eyes, I guess I should have been more wary from the start.
What do you mean?
Like I tell you.
All right, time to take this guy down.
Time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Rex has been brought back from death's door as the driver of the Aegis. So you might need a quick primer on how a driver fights. First thing you need to know about is affinity. See that bond of light connecting Rex and Pyra? This represents the affinity that exists between them. When affinity glows golden, it's a sign that the minds of the blade and driver are in harmony. Movement speed will go up, and recharging arts will speed up. You can strengthen affinity in battle by staying physically close to your blade and hitting home with as many attacks as possible. On the other hand, if there's too much distance, affinity weakens, which will weaken the driver in turn. Keep Rex's affinity with Pyra in mind when fighting Malos.
Blind spot.
Yeah! Ha!
All right, we gotta keep close to Pyra. Couldn't tell me twice.
Oh, no, you don't.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let's keep this up, and we'll win for sure.
Why
this
not?
won't do.
Don't give up on.
What would you have me do?
Bash!
See that gauge that just filled up? That's the icon for your special. Specials are among the most powerful attacks in a driver's arsenal, far outclassing ordinary arts. Specials are charged up by attacking with arts. You can charge specials to 3 levels of power. If you use an art at the precise moment that an auto attack hits home, you'll charge up specials more than usual. When you do this, you'll see a success indicator. Also, when you use a special, you'll need to execute a button challenge. Follow the prompts on screen and hit the buttons at just the right time to multiply the damage dealt. Attacking the enemy with a special may even give you a chance to perform a blade combo, but I'll tell you more about that another time.
Double spinning edge.
Spiral!
It's okay.
Summit!
Much obliged.
All right, keep an eye on our gauges.
Rush down.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Get that
Let's keep
potion.
this up, and we'll win for sure.
Why? My thoughts exactly.
Blind spot.
What would you have me do?
Bash!
All right, we got level 2. Let's get to level 3.
Spiral! Summit!
Double
Do
spinning
it.
edge.
Almost there. We're doing good with our cancels.
Sword!
You don't stand a chance against us,
Anchor
Another,
shot.
there we go. We got level 3.
Spiral!
What
Summit!
would you have me do?
What?
Got
Go for it.
Let's do this.
You're better than I thought.
Excellent. Right, now let's talk blade combos. After you assault an enemy with a special, you'll see a gauge at the top of the screen, indicating the window of opportunity in which you can use a blade combo. The possible routes for the blade combo will also be displayed on screen. If you hit the enemy with another higher stage special before the gauge runs out, you'll deal much more damage than a regular special.
Blind spot.
Why not?
Enemies just been hit with a special. I'll bump up your special level for you just this once, so you can try them with a blade combo. The enemy's just been hit.
Spiral! Summit!
Yeah!
Sword! Strike!
Bash!
What would you have me do?
Gotcha!
Turn this around.
Rush
Double
down.
spinning edge.
Spiral! Summit!
Yeah!
Blind
Anchor
spot.
shot. Ha!
Hammer!
Okay,
Pyra,
here we
let's
go.
go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Burning
Sword! Witness our power.
You're good, kid. It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that. However...
Ha!
Don't get cocky, you little shit!
Understood.
What? Get out of the way, Nia! Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's off your nut, wheeling on a child.
Nia, I don't think you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but...
You're starting to piss me off! You're pretty sharp for someone who's only just woken up.
Pyra!
Takes me back to 500 years ago. What's the deal with that appearance? I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream!
Then I have no choice but to stop you!
Pyra, watch out! Pyra! You're right.
More or less. Stop this!
Nia!
You're a tough one, kid. But there's only one way this can end.
Oh, shit.
What's that?
Gramps!
Jin, still you persist. And is that Malos?
Azurda.
Rex, get on!
Got it!
Rex!
We're going! Hold on tight!
Stop them! Open fire! Turn her around! Ready the cannon!
It's no use. They're out of range.
Damn it! give us the slip.
Turn around.
We're not chasing them?
The Aegis is awakened. That's enough for now. I'll have Akos hunt them down.
That'll have to do.
All right, action-packed intro to this game, man. When I first saw this whole scene, because like I said, it was kind of slow when we first started up, but like when we got to this part here, man, it blew me. I mean, it just blew me away again 5 years later. But man, it's so freaking good. Such a great way to open up a game. Well, we've rescued Pyra. And we've escaped from Jin and Malos. Let's see what's up for us next.
And so, Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now? You useless idiot! Why can Papunin not even die properly? What if they ask Banner to repay money?
Huh? Die? Repay who?
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away. Went to south of Cyclus Sea. After that, Banner knew as much as Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin...
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but...
And then run away like coward?
Yes, but...
Banner not wanting feeble excuses of Papunin! Just get back here! You got lot of work to do! Even pricey insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste. Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclus Sea. In current season, that likely take them to Gormont. You, go! Get Consul Dougal on the line, immediately!
Yes, sir. One moment, please.
Why, if it isn't Chairman Banner! What an unexpected pleasure! May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals? And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Morardane. Absolutely sublime!
Banner did not call to hear pointless flattery. And blubbering about core crystals on unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What if Indol tap our communication?
Oh, of course. I'm very sorry.
Man, forget it. We got bigger fishes to fry.
Oh? What's going on?
Listen up.
Pyra?
Oh, thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine, I guess. Where?
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a Titan of some kind.
A Titan?
Where's Gramps and Nia? We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Okay.
I'm sure you're itching to get searching for Gramps and Nia, but I should warn you that you'll probably encounter a few enemies on the way. You'll want to be prepared for that, so I'd better quickly fill you in on how Rex gets stronger and improves his capabilities. Among the things you'll earn for completing a battle are two important types of points, WP and SP. WP stands for weapon points. You can think of these as a measure of the level of skill that Rex has with his weapon, and you'll need them to level up arts. The same art will deal much higher damage to enemies at higher levels, so it's worth strengthening your arts at the earliest opportunity. Give it a go by heading to the main menu, Characters, Character Setup, and Enhance Arts. SP, meanwhile, stands for Skill Points. These represent how well Rex is trained in his battle techniques, and they're used to unlock passive skills. Try giving Rex some new skills in main menu, Characters, Character Setup, Affinity Chart. Let me take this chance to bend your ear quickly about driver stats. Every driver has a few basic ones, and namely HP, Strength, Ether, Dexterity, Agility, and Luck. HP, the driver's health. They'll fall if it drops to 0, which we did see already once before. Strength affects damage from physical arts. Ether affects damage and healing from ether arts. Dexterity affects the attack accuracy. Agility affects chance to evade enemy attacks. Luck makes it easier to resist enemy debuffs and reactions. The Forgotten Waste landmark. All right, a lot has happened. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. It was a lot of story. So let me catch up by the chat, which is like, I'm way behind on the chat now. Chat's been talking about maybe a remastered Xenogears or a sequel, possibly to Xenogears. That would be nice, just Solitaire. I've never played the first one though. Never played the original Xenogears. Crafty Virgo says, shh, don't tell anyone, but I recently made a new Oblivion character who's working in the shadows of the Thieves Guild. I'm invoking Grand Larceny Inferno. Mwahaha. Did you name that character Grand Larceny Inferno? I think it's only fitting. See what else? We're talking about some Xenoblade talk in the chat. Very nice. Just out there's, wait, that core crystal looks like Zohar. Crispus says, I've never played any of the Xenogears. Yeah, me either. Creator goes, stab through the heart, and you're to blame. Darling, you give love a bad name. Nice, very nice. Crispus says, now I get to see it for the first time. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the game, Chris. And we are wearing, Chris, the Abyss vest. Oops, how do we get out of here? I keep pressing the wrong menu button here. Okay, we can select Rex or Pirate. Yeah, it's been a while. So yeah, we got the Abyss vest here, Chris. We got the Abyss vest, which boosts our max HP by 24%. Let's check Pyra here. We got weapon modification. You can modify Blade's weapons with the core chips. And we can check on the Blade's growth with the affinity chart as well. Okay, you have to actually do certain things here. Use a blade art to learn purifying flames. When special has a 5% chance to defeat non-boss foes up to 20%. So essentially to learn these, you have to do challenges, which looks like we've already done for a lot of them. We only got, for the first level here of the affinity chart, we have got 2 more. Perform a blade combo, which we just did a little while ago, right? So that was where we did a special attack, and then we did a higher level special once we, during where we had that blaze status effect going on. And we'd use 1 more blade art, and we'll get the purifying flames. Very nice. Let's check Rex's affinity chart here. This one is done by skill points, however. You need to do so to unlock the second level. We need to unlock 2 skills. Let's take a look at our skills here. We got 409 skill points. What's the highest level 1? Rapid Attack 1 allows use of driver art assigned to X at the start of battle. Okay, that's what I was talking about earlier, where we get the arts at the very start of the battle. That would be super helpful. See, that's a stat increase. Increases ether by 20, which is nice. It's a big boost. Increases the HP restored when reviving a teammate by 15%. Increases agility by 20. Increases strength by 20. I kind of want to save up for that rapid attack. That's kind of the first one I want to get. Although strength might be really nice too. We'll hold off just for now. We'll see if we can make it without making those stat increases there. Chris says, yeah, I've heard a lot of high praise for this series. Metal Wolf ZX says, anime sword obtained. We gotta have the anime sword. On our anime waifu too, right? I'm reading through all your chats, but it's not gonna read them out loud, so we'd be here all night. There's so many. Nimbus says, now the battle system starts to get interesting. Yeah, more things are getting unlocked as we go through. Especially now that we've got a now that Rex is a driver and has his own blade. All right. Matthew's got the guitar there. He's got his guitar solo going on during the music of that. When we were giving Malos the smackdown. Matthew, Malos means several instances of bad and evil in Spanish. Really? Matthew says, Feral rocks that hairstyle far better than Malos, in my opinion. I appreciate that. Just others, yeah, reach Elysium. See if you can bring back Mega Man Volnut. He's been stuck up there for almost 30 years. Matthew says, I don't recall. Does this game have the option to have the speaking characters' names displayed when they speak, particularly in cutscenes? It's however it's set up. You can turn either subtitles on or off. But no, I think it just has what the actual words are. But I think it's usually a pretty good way. You can usually tell who's speaking during the cutscenes. Great action-packed intro indeed, Matthew. 80 says, it's the Pokemon cousin Walter. Talking about Gramps there. All right, let's go find our buddies. 80 says, my HP could use some work. Crypto says, no, I actually named him Noctis the Shadow, to do Shadow Self stuff as opposed to the normal heroic side. All right. 80s doesn't like subtitles. Okay, let's see here. Was this a fruit we can grab? Nope. All right. We gotta look for Gramps and Nia. All right. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot to tell you about something really important. How to develop your blade's capabilities. There are 3 main ways to develop a blade. Weapon modification, equipping aux cores, and the affinity chart. Weapon modification is exactly what it sounds like. A blade's weapon is tied to them from the moment they're awakened, so it can't just be replaced. You can apply cord chips to weapons in the main menu. Yep, we saw that. If you come across a shop selling cord chips during your adventure, it's always a good idea to invest in some new ones. Next, let's talk about the affinity chart. This is a chart which shows the range of proficiencies available to a specific blade. Here's where you can acquire enhanced abilities like arts or field skills. Field skills can be a great help in removing obstacles from your path. These abilities and power-ups can be had by fulfilling the conditions for the affinity rewards on the affinity chart. There's a whole host of goals for you to aim for. You can take a look at affinity words here. Main menu, characters, blade setup, affinity chart. Finally, we have aux cores. These are like accessories specifically for blades to equip. Perhaps it's a little too soon to tell you about aux cores though. I'll save the details for when you've actually got a hold of one. Excellent, okay. They're giving us so much information. It's a little bit information overload. I keep pressing the wrong menu button there. Okay, let's see here. Characters. There's our affinity chart, right? Got that. Let's save it real quick. So we don't have to go through all those tutorials again. Let's see, our affinity chart here. All right, we saw that already. We saw that affinity chart. What else do we want to look at? Pouch setup, not really too worried about the pouch right now. We're good on accessories. And we can, okay, there's WP, right? These are our weapon points. So we can power up the Aegis as well. We don't have enough weapon points. We have 219, you see at the top there? 219 weapon points, but we need either 480, 360, 440, or 320. Rolling Smash, I believe that's our super special, right? How do we set up? Oh, we can change them out. Okay, that's an additional ability. Okay, this reduces 20% of aggro toward user landing a hit. That could actually be really useful. Now we got Sword Bash. Increases damage dealt from the back by 100%. The side spat, we got Double Spinning Edge. Increases damage dealt from the side by 50%. Anchor Shot, which is we get a small HP potion on hit. With a 10% chance to spawn 2. Okay, we did see that earlier where we did get 2 of those. That Rolling Smash we might want to bring aboard though. It's not quite as strong as Sword Bash and Double Spinning Edge. But it does have, it's ether based as well though. And I think Rex is more physical based. But the reducing 20% of aggro is important because Rex is an attacker, and we don't want enemies targeting him. And aggro, the more aggro you have, the more possibility an enemy will attack you. Yeah, so we got 58 strength and 34 ether, so I think we'll keep the arts that we have on just for now. Okay. Just the 2 of us here, so gotta be careful.
Okay, time to take you down.
Did it fly away? It did.
Yeah!
There we go. You're mine. You're mine. Get over here.
Our
Anchor
emotions
shot.
are intact. Rush down.
Why not? Ha! Sword Bash! We can do this all day.
Oh, affinity. We learn Purifying Flames, right? Because we used an art.
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah!
Get that built up.
It's okay. Let's
Anchor
keep this
shot.
up and we'll win for sure.
We're doing good
My
with our
thoughts
auto
exactly.
cancels.
Sword Bash!
Definitely a thing that you want to practice with your button timing. Again, you do that. You get an auto cancel by at the very end of your auto attack. You use a special ability.
Okay, time to take you down.
Okay.
Anchor shot.
Yeah, so we're getting really good with our timing.
I like your attitude.
All right, let's go find our friends. This guy looks tough.
Let's show him a thing or three. Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Let's
Anchor
keep this
shot.
up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
What would you have me do?
Bash.
All right, let's get those potions.
It's okay.
Why not?
As
Go
you
for
wish.
it.
Flame Nova.
Oh crap! I messed that up.
Why not? Double spinning edge. Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
There we go.
Hit it. No.
Flame Nova.
Got it. There we go.
Why not?
Now let's show them what we're really
Ha!
made of.
Sword bash.
What would you have me do?
Gotcha.
As
Go
you
for
wish. Now.
There we go. Excellent.
Why not?
That was wonderful, Rex.
Oh, all right. We got resplendence.
I'll try even harder for the next one. Just you wait.
All right, let's check out our affinity chart for Pyrex. We got 2 new things with her here. Affinity chart. There we go.
My usefulness has increased.
Okay. We got all of her first row already done. So we got cooking, focus. Remember we saw the treasure chest, right? With this little icon on it saying that we needed the power of focus. Now we have that. We have fire mastery, cooking. So these are what they call field skills, right? Because you see the field, like this little mountain and river there. Those allow you to open like certain treasure chests and get to certain things in the game. Now these are battle. We got some battle affinity awards here. We can now increase critical damage by 10%. We can increase blade combo damage by 24% because we just did another blade combo. That's what we needed to get that to unlock that when we needed one more. Purifying Flames. Special has 5% chance to defeat a non-boss foes with up to 20% HP. Blazing End increases critical damage by 25%. Prominence Revolt increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 100%. And Flame Nova increases damage dealt to beasts by 60%. Okay, now we need level 2, but to get to level 2, to unlock level 2 of the affinity chart, we need to increase trust between Pyra and Rex. It's now 20 of 100, so I believe we can do that by having that closeness in battle, by improving the affinity between the two. Yeah, I saw your round TV breakdown, 80s room. I only think subtitles with names displayed would be helpful in a new series like this for others who aren't familiar who particular characters are. That could be, yeah. He says, my wife watches TV with subtitles on. I can read that fast. He says, Pyra's useful now? Yeah, she's very useful. He says, I need critical damage. Just such as cooking. What is this? Tales of Xenoblade? Yeah, great, because there's a lot of cooking in the Tales series. All right, excellent. Let's see if let's get to another battle.
And hit.
And let's see if it will increase their trust by just being close together.
Ha! Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune,
Anchor
Rex.
shot.
All right, she said her emotions are in tune, right? So that kind of gives you a hint, right? That we got maybe some trust points there. Let's check and see. It was at 20 of 100. It's still 20 of 100. I don't know how we increase the trust level. I wonder if that's by using the special abilities. The level 1, 2, 3, and 4s. We'll have to test that out. You be careful here, because there are some not strong, but like there's a big group of enemies here.
And hit.
Let's try to get these guys out one by one. So there's only 2 of us right now. So let's show this one guy a thing or 2 or 3.
Obliged. Anchor shot.
Let's keep this up, and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
My power.
Hit it. No.
Let's do this.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Let's see if that
I like
did
your
anything.
I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Okay, let's check that out. All right, we did a special. Did that increase the trust? Oh, come on. Was that like a slight delay? There we go. It did not. How do we increase the trust? I don't remember how to increase the trust. He says, if I had that, things would be way different. Myth says, how many games have you played in the Tales of series, Feral? Let's see. I played just a little bit of Tales of Fantasia a long time ago. I played all the way through Tales of Destiny.
Okay, time to take you down.
I was not a fan of Tales of Destiny 2, or otherwise known as Tales of Eternia. So I only played that briefly.
Anchor shot. Ha!
I played all of Tales of Symphonia, and I'd like to play Tales of... What was the one that came out for PlayStation 4? Was it Tales of Abyss? Was it Tales of Abyss, I think, what I'm thinking of? I own it, I just can't remember the name of it. The one where the guy's got, like, the eye patch and all that. I haven't played it, but I really want to play that one.
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
So, playing through just Symphonia and Destiny, which I love both of them.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let's keep this up, and we'll win for sure. My
Sword
powers will
back.
finish as
Hit
you
it.
wish.
No.
Ha!
All right.
Yeah.
And one of the things
stronger than before.
Oh, we got to level up with Rex. I wonder if that helped increase trust. I'm assuming not. But yeah, I played Symphonia and Destiny, and yeah, I loved both those games. Definitely, we'll be playing some Tales of games in the future. I still don't know how to increase that trust level. Doesn't level up though.
Okay, time to take you down.
All right, level 7. We probably should have saved first, but we're going for it.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Let's
Anchor
keep this
shot.
up, and we'll
Ha!
win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Where'd my potion go? It's over there.
Oh, no, you don't.
Why not? Much obliged. Yeah! Sword bash! Double
What would you have me
spinning
do?
edge.
It's okay.
Okay, let's build up that.
Much obliged. Ha!
Our
Anchor
emotions
shot.
are in tune,
Ha!
Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Ha!
Where'd it go?
Ha!
You can at least give me the potion. Why does it go all the way
not?
away
What
from
would
us
you
like
have
that?
me do? Gotcha! Sword bash!
Eat, got
Right.
it. No. Let's do this. Prominence, revolt.
We're doing good with the button time
Why
presses
not?
there.
Yeah!
You don't stand a chance
Anchor
against
shot.
us now.
Ha!
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
It's getting tough. Double spinning edge. Ha! Ha! Gah!
Oh crap! All right, we gotta
Hit
do it.
No!
Flame Nova.
Oh, we got him just in time.
Why not?
That was a close battle. All right, get the HP back up. Get the HP back up. Man, those potions go flying so far. Ragman for his hot take. I don't like Ringman's theme. Really, I like Ringman's theme in Mega Man 4. Salter says, you know, it's funny, the cooking thing, because Tales series is made by Namco, and so is the Xeno series. No, yeah, Namco does play a hand in it anyways, right? They made the Xeno Saga series, right, Namco? They published it anyways, we should say. So there's what? Not a fan of Tales of Eternia. That is my favorite Tales series of the PS1 era. Really? Yeah, that one wasn't for... I had bought it back in the day. I was really excited for it. I think it was partially expectations because they called it Tales of Destiny 2 in America for some reason. And I was expecting to be a sequel to Tales of Destiny 2 and Tales of Destiny 1, and it wasn't. So I think part of it was maybe expectations back in the day. I was expecting to be something that it wasn't. So that might be part of it.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I remember really not liking the voice acting though.
Ha!
In Tales of Destiny, Tales of Eternia.
anchor shot!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Well, now the potion comes right next to me. When I'm facing an enemy that's not that strong.
Bash!
If I'm facing a strong enemy, it goes flying a mile away, of course. Of course. Matthew says, Tales of Zestria, Tales of Berseia, Tales of Vesperia, and Tales of Arise. Oh, Arise, not Abyss. Yeah, I knew it was in the A's. Tales of Arise. Selters, did you know that the Tales of games has a pseudo multiplayer in them? Yeah, right, because another player can control another one of the characters in battle, right?
Gramps!
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
How awful.
Hold on. I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no amount of human medicine would suffice.
But...
Weep not, my boy. This is my fate.
I can't help it. Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether wills it. The days with you were the best I ever had. Until we meet again, Rex.
Gramps. Gramps. Gramps.
I told you not to cry, didn't I, Rex? Rex? Rex?
Gramps.
Rex!
What? Gramps? How is that?
It can't be.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, no.
I am so confused right now.
So you see, by maximizing cellular regeneration to retain all vital bodily functions, I seem to have reverted to a larval stage.
Well, that's quite handy. Must be nice to be a Titan.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself. Rex, are you angry?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Oh, it's okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question. No more than 300 years.
300 years? But I'll be long dead by then.
I suppose that's true.
But what about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Oh, miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. Still. Glad you're okay, Gramps. Oh, shoot. We can't stand around all day. We have to find Nia.
Nia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah. They kind of saved our lives.
I do hope they're all right.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex, Is that a core crystal I see shining on your chest? Just what happened to you?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
Yeah, okay, Gramps, just don't leave me any Titan surprises in my helmet, please. Awesome, okay, we found Gramps. He pulled a little fast one on us there, getting us all emotional. Funny guy. Alright, let's see here. Nimbus says, I think each battle increases trust a small amount, but it only shows increases in tens. Yes, that's what it kind of looks like so far. I can't remember. I know there were some things they didn't explain well in the game, because there's so much to learn. Maybe they'll tell us a little bit later how the trust things works, or maybe they told us and I just forgot already. Matthew says, I agree with the voice acting piece for sure. Oh, about Tales of Eternia? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that voice acting. In Tales of Eternia. Raccoon40 says, speaking of 4, the Cosmic Stage 2 theme really fits being on the rooftops of the castle, like, really well. Yeah, it's a good one, Raccoon40. Just others, the reason of why Tales of Eternia was called Destiny 2 was stupid, to be honest. At the time, the real Tales of Destiny 2 was not made, so Namco USA decided to rename it Destiny 2 because of the Tales connection, right? You know, in the name, yeah, because they wanted to sell more copies. And Tales of Destiny did so well here. In comparison, right, for RPGs at the time. Ragnar says, no, this isn't happening. Mather says, I did not know that, Solitaire. Thanks for sharing that fact. Solitaire says, how anticlimactic. Yeah, with Gramps there. The old with the anime style here, you have to have at least one anime fake death, right? Yeah, that was lucky. It kind of reminds me of that Wiggler scene from Mario Luigi Paper Jam. I never played Paper Jam. How the tables have turned of being carried. Yes. This as long as he doesn't leave me any little Titan surprises in my helmet there. We're okay, I guess. I gotta go diving in that helmet. Salvaging for treasure. Okay, so we gotta follow the path of broken trees. I think that's down this pathway here. Alright, we got some level 7 enemies. Alright, let's try to get them one-on-one here.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Yeah, we'll show them a thing or three.
Ha!
It's okay.
Thanks for that.
Maybe it's like something that builds up over time, but they don't show you.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Rush down.
Why not?
Or maybe through side quests. Maybe it's through side quests, possibly.
As you wish.
No.
Flame Nova. That was wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one. Just you wait. Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go.
Yeah, got him.
It's okay.
Much obliged.
We're getting some criticals here.
Keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
What would you have me do?
Bash. Go for it.
Let's do this.
Excellent.
Why not? I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Another tutorial. What you're looking at right now is a collection point. Check here to uncover collectible items. You'll find collection points all over Allrest, and each area will have its own selection of items to discover. Also, there are some collection points where you can use blade field skills to find special collectible items that you couldn't get otherwise. The collectibles that you find are sure to come in handy during your adventure, so if you come across a collection point, be sure to check it out. That's right, we forgot about these. We got some Confusion Ivy. All right, let's take this little tree pathway up here. Level 4? That's no problem at all. All right,
okay,
let's get rid of this dude.
You down.
Hit him.
Ha!
Thank you.
Yeah! Anchor
Our
shot.
emotions are in
Ha!
tune, Rex!
I like your attitude.
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Love the little witty banter we get after battles here.
Okay, time to take you down. Ha!
It's okay.
Much obliged.
And
Anchor
cancel.
This
shot.
up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
What would you have me
Sword
do?
bash. Why not? Ha! Go
As you
for
wish.
it.
Now! Our
Got it?
emotions are in tune, Rex!
I like your attitude.
There we go. Nice combo at the end there.
Okay,
right,
time
one more.
to take you down. Ha!
Hard to see these guys in the grass, especially at night.
Yeah!
Let's
Anchor
keep this
shot.
up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Let's go!
Sword bash.
Didn't even give me time.
Rex.
Really?
Didn't give me time
I'll try
to
even harder
do
for the next one. Just you wait.
the special attack there. Check for treasure as always. All right, let's go across this bridge. Trailblazers Bridge. Oh, yep, field of skill. I knew it. As soon as I saw that tree down, I knew it was gonna be a field skill. Looks like something's blocking your way up ahead, but if your blades have the right field skills, then you might be able to overcome obstacles like this. Try investigating that fallen tree.
I call upon the power of fire!
Good job, Pyra. As you can see, you use Pyra's Fire Mastery to burn it up and get it out of your way. If you want to see all the field skills Pyra can use, go to Main Menu Characters Blade Setup Info. There's a lot of places in Alrest that you won't be able to get to if you don't have the right field skills. Even if the obstacle seems impassable at first, it's worth getting a bit closer to see if you can do something about it. Anyway, let's keep moving and see if we can find Nia anywhere. Alright, where do we get to those blade skills? Is it in here? Let's see. Let's get a quick save in here. Did they give us any... We can't review the tutorials in this one, right? Yeah, we can't. Maybe it's something that's not available at the moment. So I'm not seeing that available as an option. See, I'm not seeing blade skills as an option yet. They tell us to go to the menu to look at for it, and it's not even there. That's okay. I guess we could check the affinity chart while we're here. Okay, it does increase to 30, so it's just kind of doing it a little bit more and more over time. Nimbus says, well, 3:30 comes around real quick. Till Saturday, Ninja Vanish. Hey, have a good night, Nimbus321. We'll see you on Saturday night for the 3 Cat Monte. All right. Rockman40 says, what if Capcom puts out a vote of which Robot Master is the best from each game? Then a year later, it turns out it was for 11 new Mega Man games based off each of the Robot Masters. Good idea. Yeah, that's something that could happen. Capcom is known to do votes for those for their games and also have fan interaction as well, especially with the Robot Masters.
Come out, come out.
All right, we're finding some little supplies here. I'm sure they'll be useful later on.
And arrived.
Old Ghostwood Road.
All in one piece.
Okay, time to take you down. Gah!
It's okay.
Thanks for that.
Let's keep this
Anchor
up
shot.
and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage his honor.
Oh, a rare item.
That means a lot to me, Rex.
Got more muscle belts. That's nice. Where did the other guy go? Oh, he's right there.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go!
Well, let's check out those muscle belts to see if they're stronger than ones we have. I think they probably are.
Anchor shot!
Our losing focus, Rex?
It'll be fine. Sword bash! Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Gramps always bringing me down. Bring me down a peg. All right, let's check our accessories here. All right, muscle belt. Whoa, okay, that's by 22. Okay, that's not as much as I thought. I saw the 3-level rarity. I'm like, that's gotta be really good. Okay, it's better, but it's not amazing, right? But we'll grab it. That muscle belt we got in our side missions already been outclassed a little bit. I guess it's a good opportunity to save it as well, because we don't want to lose that. Early on, every little bit counts. While we're still vulnerable. Solitaire says, "Oh, Feral, have you played Skies of Arcadia?" I did. I played that in the GameCube back in the day. I never finished it though. I got pretty far in it though. I don't remember much about it other than you were flying around a lot, in airships, and the main character's name was Vice, and you had a party of 4.
What's that sound?
I felt a ripple in the ether. It feels like a driver is using a blade in battle. I'm certain of it.
Let's go.
Okay.
My lady, leave this to me.
I'm not just gonna abandon you, Droma.
What? We're here to help. Mia!
Rex! What are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
All right, then.
Frog's like, "Oh man, what? 4 on 1 now. Before you help me out, let me explain a little about how to fight when you have multiple drivers in your party. The icon that the arrow is pointing to right now indicates the enemy's weakness. Since it's a fire icon, this enemy is weak against fire, so Pyro's got something of an advantage here. Next, let's talk about how to get party members back on their feet. When a driver's HP hits 0, they'll be incapacitated. As long as you have at least one section filled in the party gauge, over to the upper left, you can move over to an incapacitated party member and press A to revive them. Even if you're incapacitated yourself, your party members can come and revive you in the same way. You just need enough charge in the party gauge. I also need to tell you about blade combos, but to do that, first, we'll need to launch a special. I'll fill up your special gauge this time, so fire away. You should try out a blade combo going from a fire element special to a water element one. First up, trigger Pyro's level 1 special.
My powers will finish this.
Gotcha!
Get over here.
Yeah!
Got
Hit it!
Sure,
No!
let's do this.
Got it?
Let's keep this up
Just
and we'll
give me the
win for
answer.
sure.
My
To-
thoughts exactly.
To link a blade combo, you'll need a special 1 level higher than the previous one. I'll bump the special gauge up to level 2, so press ZL to trigger it.
Taste the pain.
Why not?
Is this to your liking?
Yeah!
Nice.
Yeah!
Sure.
Ha! Ha!
Our
Anchor
motions are in
shot!
tune.
Ha!
Let us
Rush
make
them.
use of it now.
Why not?
Watch
Ha!
out!
Oh no!
Ha! Sword
Jaguar
flash! Double spinning edge!
It's okay. Break.
Thanks for that.
Now let's show them
Yeah.
what we're really made of.
Yeah! No one can stop us now.
And we can get Steam Explosion as well,
Healing Halo.
but I think we have to get to level 3 to get there.
Sword
Give the
flash!
word
Not
Jaguar
happening.
meets my fire.
Make haste
you
and
wish.
receive it.
Provenance. Right,
Yeah,
stronger than
feeling
this, you
stronger
know?
than before.
Much stronger.
So why you guys even... Well, I guess that's a stupid question.
Indeed.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right?
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long story. Let's get somewhere we can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent. My lady?
Sure. Lead the way. I see. So you two are off to Elysium. Listen, I never thanked you properly. For saving us, I mean. Dromark said that you carried us all the way here.
We owe you our lives, Titan.
No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it. So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude. If you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even a shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the job, they'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
Hello there. Still awake, I see.
I can't seem to sleep. It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex. And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
Yes. It is my true desire.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this? I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved. I see half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda, I...
Promise me you'll take care of Rex.
I will.
Right then. We should probably try and find a town or something Does anyone have any idea where we are?
This is Gormott, a province of the Ardanian Empire. You must have seen the Gormott Titan before.
Yeah. Only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormott, huh? Hang on a second. Nia, your ears. Are you Gormotti?
Well done, genius. Took you long enough.
Gormott is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow. Well, that's reassuring.
If we want to find a town, the first step is to get out of this forest. Keep heading up, and we'll hit the plains soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
Masra Spring. All right, cool. We got Nia back. We can see if we can change. Oh, oh, there she is. We can see if we can change out her loadout as well. Matthew says, I love Skies of Arcadia. Wish we'd get a remaster or something on current gen hardware. Southers agreed, Matt. Skies of Arcadia is just another unique gem. I never get tired of playing it. I think it would definitely also benefit from some quality of life. Because I remember some quality of life improvements. I remember the game had some issues with, some issues I had with it anyways, where you would be like going in and out of battle. Like the battles took forever. Like there was like a little bit of, not so much like I think there was a little bit of loading, but the battles just seemed to take so long every time you get into a random battle. So I'm sure there's ways they could get around to probably improving some of that as well, which would be nice. All right, I think we're going to do the same thing for Nia. We're going to try to, for her affinity chart, we're going to try to get up to 750. Does seem to take a while, though. Wait, what is this? Feral Awakening. What? Oh, the Feral Queen from Sea of Stars. Throes of the Watchmaker has some competition now. I thought that was going to be my future wife, the Feral Queen, but Nia's got Feral Awakening. Ooh, I don't know. Nia's she's still a little sassy, but a little nicer than the Feral Queen from Sea of Stars. All right, move over, Feral Queen. We got Feral Nia in the house now. Oh, wait, we got to check her, her equipment, right? She has no accessories. Let's see what we can give her here. Attack Stone. Increases auto attack damage by 20%. We could give that to her, but we don't want... She's a healer. See, her class is healer. We don't want her to draw attention to herself. So, like, that sounds great, right? Muscle belt, right? Give her a muscle belt or an attack stone, increase her attack power. But when you do that, you increase her... the way enemies it's called aggro. It builds aggro faster if you have a stronger attack. So a stronger attack on a healer, it's not always necessarily a good thing. Rush Hour only really helps the player that's playing the character. We don't play Nia, we play Rex right now. Increases HP restored to self, not using HP potions by 10%. All right, so Shell Cameo might be a good one for her. So we'll grab that. I think we might hold off on the attack for now, because we're going to want, for right now, Rex to be the target until we get a defender character. And we'll give her the friendship ring as well. Sorry, Nia, we put you in the friend zone ring there. All right, let's check Rex's affinity chart. Again, a lot to keep track of as well. Oh, not affinity chart. We want to go to Hyra. Let's go to her affinity chart. Oh.
My power ever grows.
Okay, we got a lot for Dromark here. We got, let's see, Water Mastery, Botany, Ancient Wisdom. Acquire mechanical items from the collectible list. Okay, so that's something we'll get over time. Everything else seems good. I'm assuming we have to increase trust again, right? Yes, increase trust again. Okay. And for Pyra, we're at 40. Okay, so it's gone up another 10. So, okay. We're getting there slowly but surely. Creative Virgo says, will she dethrone the queen? Just out there says, the loading was improved for the director's cut in GameCube. Yeah, there was still a little bit of loading time, though, I remember. Seltzer's also, if you have good weaponry, battles don't last that long. It's just on the early game. Good point. This is true. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and it's a subjective topic. How do you prefer your women? My wife is a spicy Latina, so I love a little feistiness. Yeah, we'll see. Nia's definitely got a little bit of that feistiness. She might take the place of the Feral Queen. She's definitely spunky. Matthew says, GameCube version is the definitive way to play until they remaster it. I agree with Solitaire. Yep, and that's how I played it on GameCube as well. All right, let's get our save in here. Excellent. Nia and Jomark are on the team.
Let's show him a thing or three.
All right, let's take these guys down.
Go. Ha!
Let's get that trust improved here.
Our
motions are in tune,
Make haste and retreat. I like your attitude.
There's a collection point. I found some wood items there. All right, we got 3 of them. Let's try to fight all 3 of them at once.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
There we go. Let's get all 3 of them in the battle here. Let's get a challenge.
Our motions are in tune, right?
Let us make use of my thoughts exactly.
What would you have me do?
Bash.
Eagle eye.
Double spinning edge.
Ready
Go for
wish.
it.
Flame Nova. Here. I'm all set.
Gotcha.
Grab our treasure.
Yeah. Ha.
You don't stand a
Do
chance
Aqua.
against us.
Watch out! Is this to your liking?
With the power of friendship.
Nice. And we found a treasure trove as well. Good thing we did a little side quest in here. Ooh, a Fang chip. We found our first chip. Remember they were telling us about the chips, that they can increase the powers of our blades. Let's see here. Fang chip. We'll change it to from primitive sword to sword of the fox. No special effects. It decreases the block rate, but the auto attack doubles nearly. And critical rate goes up as well. I think we'll hold off on that just for now. We don't want to lose block rate. Block is important, especially early on. That sounds really enticing, but we're gonna hold off on that Fang chip. We're gonna practice some restraint here. We won't now. Block rate won't matter as much when we have a defender on the team, but we have no defender right now. That rabbit's like, I don't even want to mess with these guys. Alright, another collection point looks like over here.
What have we here?
What have we here? There we go, get our... Oh, we got a rare one there. Confusion Ivy, okay. And those will come in handy at some point. Another treasure?
It's okay. This'll get one.
Oh, you want to fight, huh?
Ha!
You gotta fight them.
Our emotions are in tune, right? I'm still getting stronger.
My thoughts exactly. Anchor shots.
Let us make use of it now.
Annihilated those guys. They started that fight, but we finished it.
You're all mine.
There's another Fang chip? Yep, we got 2 Fang chips. Okay, these small fries aren't netting us any challenge, so I'm not too worried about those guys. Another collection point. Is that stuff gonna fall off? Nope. Okay, they did good this time. Vinegar leaf. love the puzzle wood tree. Love some of the names they have for some of these items. All right, let's climb up some vines here. Making our way to the top. Ah, it looks like you found a treasure trove, but as you may have noticed, it's a little different from the regular kind. The icon above the box indicates that you'll need the help of your blade's field skills to open it. But even if you can't open a treasure trove right away, there's no need to despair. If you develop your blades and help them to acquire field skills from the affinity chart, someday you'll surely be able to open it up and see what's inside.
Treasure acquired.
Calm your mind.
Okay, we need lock picking, which we don't have. So I think what the prudent thing to do is take a picture of that, right?
You're all mine.
Calm your mind.
There we go. So now we'll know where this is. Let's open up our map. We are the map man. There we go. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, does it tell us where? Oh, it tells us right on there what it is. Okay, so we didn't need to take a picture with our phone. Oh, excellent. Okay, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh, look, we got a side quest over here. I guess I'd forgotten that they tell you where that stuff is. Awesome. Making our way up the ladder.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Go get him, Rex! Losing focus, Rex?
Yeah!
Get this guy.
Fine.
There we go.
Turn it around.
Watch out!
Thanks. I owe you one.
Anchor shot.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. Why not? I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
No time to fight you right now. We need to go get this rare accessory. Another muscle belt. Okay, good.
Ha!
Let's keep this up, and we'll win for sure.
Splendid. I could have done this blindfolded.
A rigid vest. All right, we might give that
Only I
to...
was 500 years younger.
You put your feet up over there.
It might be a good thing to give to Nia.
It's okay.
Much obliged. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Sure. My thoughts exactly.
All right, let's check out the anchor vest. Looks like we have another tree to burn as well. Accessory. Okay. Or anchor vest. Rigid vest. Let's see here. We got increases HP restored to self. Increases HP restored when reviving teammates. Let's take that one off probably. Increases max HP to 300. Ooh. How is that compared to the Abyss vest? That one's 24%. Let's see. Which one's better? Abyss vest or rigid vest? Now rigid vest actually is a little better. But who's got the higher HP is when we're dealing with percentages. Let's give him attack stone just for now. All right. So when we're dealing with percentages, we're going to want to give the one of the percentages Rex because he's got higher HP, so it's going to net him a bigger gain of HP. Okay, so let's go and we're going to give him the Abyss vest because that's going to be better for him. And then the Rigid vest is going to be better for Nia. All right, we have a better shell cameo as well. So we'll give that to Nia. We got a ultra rare one, so that's good. All right, we got some better equipment. We'll save it up.
I call upon the power of fire!
Okay, time to take you down.
Oh,
Make
no,
sure
you
you
got
don't-
my tail, Rex!
Much obliged. Ha!
Take this guy down nice and fast.
We'll win for sure.
Easy peasy.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
That Nia, she's got some spunk.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
All right, wipe these guys out really fast.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
Come out, come out.
More collectibles.
What have we here?
Here we go, clearing.
Oh, my goodness. What a wonderful view.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
It served you well enough.
Over there, that's Torrigoth, biggest city in Gormat. I'll accompany you as far as the city. After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Oh, on our own?
Of course. I would have thought even you know why I can't be seen with you.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
Your crew? Even after they tried to kill you?
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
Nia?
Right, let's go.
Oh, we can change time in the main menu now. Excellent. So if we don't want nighttime or daytime, we can change it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right. It's time for your first big hike to Torrigoth. Around this point, you'll want to start paying attention to the level of trust between Blade and Driver. Trust is a vital resource that you need to unlock levels on your Blade's affinity chart. So, if you want to maximize the support that you get from your Blade, you need to make winning their trust a priority. When you complete a quest, you'll build trust with whichever Blade you're with. Trust goes up when you achieve maximum affinity in battle as well. Affinity bonds will shine with a golden color when they're at their height. Right now, I'd say it's about time we set off for Torrigoth. Alright. Look at this beautiful area. I remember Gormat being a really, really beautiful area to all the greenery and nature to explore. Really nice first big open area for us to check out. All right, we found the restful waters. Man, I remember coming through here so many times. It's still in the memory from 5 years ago. That's great. Can we swim? Yeah, look at that. Nice swimming. I think Pyro could probably turn it into a hot spring. The Garanti Plain. Oh, love this track. So good. All right, let's check our system. Now we can change time. So, hey, we don't want it to be evening. Say we want it to be morning. We can change it to morning from here. Zalters, I like Nia's voice acting. Reminds me of that one dwarf girl in Baldur's Gate 3. The one who will blow us up with the rune powder. Speaking of voice acting, in certain instances, Gramps' voice actor reminds me of Winnie the Pooh's. He does sound like Winnie the Pooh a little bit. You know, I always thought he sounded familiar, but I could never place it. That's a good comparison, just Solitaire. All right, we gotta be careful here. Some of these enemies will wipe us out. This was my first Xenoblade game. And, oh, I think that's the enemy right there on the hill. I'm pretty sure that enemy wiped me out my first time playing the game. They see you got level 10, level 2, level 5. It's all over the place here.
And hit!
Let's try this level 9
okay,
Leo
time
Ferris.
to take you down.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
None of that.
Ha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Make
Rush
haste
down.
and retreat.
Jaguar
Why
smash.
not?
Eagle eye. Just give me the heads up.
Why not?
Try some of this.
Yeah!
Watch out!
Yeah!
Thanks. I
Double
owe you one.
spinning edge.
Let's
yeah!
keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Bash. Ha!
Ha! Jaguar slash.
Ha!
Let us make
Anchor
use of it
shot.
now.
Ha!
Alright, so water and fire is not comboable. Okay, it's good to know.
You don't stand a chance
And that
against
order
us,
anyways. It's gonna be
Sword
fire, then water.
Burning Halo.
Oh, now we know.
Ha! Double spinning edge. Hit it. No.
Oh no, you prominence. Jaguar slash. I'm all set.
Make haste and
Gotcha.
retreat.
You need that
Why
potion.
not? Yeah!
Try some rush down.
Why not? Anchor shot.
Raging tiger.
Sure.
Now I'm fired up.
Sure, Rex. Maybe you should slow down. Healing Halo.
It's getting tough. Thanks for that.
Break.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Jaguar slash.
Where'd it go?
Ha! Yeah!
Where's the stupid potion go?
Ha!
Oh, she
For
got
sure.
it.
Double spinning edge.
Watch out!
Thanks. I owe you one.
Ow!
Eagle
Healing
eye.
Halo.
Sword bash.
None of that.
I'm all set.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Make haste and
Hit it.
retreat.
No.
Let's do this. Break.
Got it.
Steam
bomb.
Some of this.
Aqua wave.
Yeah!
Got him. Nice. Got some combos in there. Woo! The world of All Rest contains many zoological enigmas just waiting to be solved. If you try targeting all sorts of enemies, you'll occasionally encounter ones whose target icon looks different from that of normal enemies. We call those unique monsters, and they're a little bit special. Unique monsters are much tougher than the regular kind. Even the strongest drivers in All Rest often have trouble with them. So if you take down a unique monster, you'll surely earn the respect of people all over All Rest. That said, they're not a challenge for the faint of heart. You'll want to make sure you're prepared if you plan on surviving the powerful attacks they often wield. That tutorial lost us an item. Really? Really, game? Alright, so we cannot take on that pack of wolves there. That's a bit much for us right now. Crafty Virgo says, the voice actor for Gramps is the same one as Andrea of Astoria in Dark Souls games. Crafty Best beat me to it. I was going to say the same thing about Gramps' voice actor. Yeah, I've never played those games. Alright, we gotta be very careful here. These enemies are tough. See if we can see that special icon they were talking about. Oh, that level 12 there, I'm assuming. Sad Bernard. Well, maybe he's not a special one. How do we, level 75. We definitely don't want to take on that guy, right?
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's
go! Ha!
Oof. Level 8, even level 8's a little tough for us right now.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Let us make use of it.
Like your attitude.
Jaguar Slash!
Why not?
High up.
Let's get a little more strategic here.
Sword bash!
There we go. Got him from the back side there.
Double spinning
Halo! Flame Nova!
Alright, let's get that steam gun going with Nia.
Ha!
Eagle Eye!
Jaguar Slash!
Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
We'll beat them with the pub sword bash! New enemy in the mix! Got double spinning edge!
There we go, steam bomb.
We may not win this one.
Thanks for that. Grab
Get the word? Got it.
None of that.
Let's do this. Cheers for that.
Why
Jaguar
not?
Slash!
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. For sure.
You got that, Nia, right? Treasure, give me the treasure before it disappears. It was just 1 gold.
Healing Halo!
Anchor
no,
shot.
you don't!
Ha!
Make
Eagle
haste
Eye.
and retreat.
Why not?
Jaguar Slash!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Break!
Everyone's getting psyched. Sword bash! Hit it, no!
Flame Nova!
Not Eagle Eye.
Why
Just
not?
Yeah, they're still going?
Make haste and retreat.
Sure. For sure.
So many enemies.
Ha!
Give the
Anchor
word,
shot.
and I will unleash my fire.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Hit it, no!
here we go!
Got it.
Jaguar Slash!
Steam bomb.
Ace to the
Why
pin.
not?
Is this to your
Ha!
liking?
Alright, we
Sure.
got
Spinning edge.
a nice
Eagle Eye.
thing going here for our battle system.
Healing Halo!
Sword bash. Yeah!
Break! Eagle Eye!
Why not?
Woo.
Nia always looks so happy riding on Dromark's back.
You think? His fur can be a bit bristly sometimes. Chafing's a real problem.
I thought I had been grooming adequately. I don't know where to
What
put
have we
my
here?
face.
Alright, we got some more collectibles. Love this music. Alright, let's check our map. Where the heck are we going? Doesn't that show us on the map here? The map is definitely not as kind as some of the other games. You kind of have to use your compass to kind of tell where you're going, which is kind of good because the other games was like kind of like you just kind of like
come out.
They tell you where everything is.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Ah, there we go. The botany helped out a lot. I see. We see the town right there.
What have we here?
This song is gonna be stuck in my head all night. Alright, where's the... We see a blue icon right over here. Meh, 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 meh. Somebody help. Snooze Wolf trying to eat me. You okay there? I'd like to help if that's okay. Meh, friends wanting to help. Yeah. Thank you, friends. Then please defeat Snooze Wolf and protect my cargo. Cargo contain important stuffs. Me counting on friends' help. Rex, should we get to work on this right away? With you by my side, Pyra, I'm up to any challenge. Quest, knocked about no pawn, received. Says active quest, sure.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
It's okay.
Much obliged.
All right, we got 3 of these wolves here.
Eagle Eye!
It's okay.
Sure.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like anchor
Eagle
shot.
Make haste and retrieve it.
Why not? Why not? No, I'm
Let's keep this up
so
and we'll win
back.
for sure.
I like your
We got
attitude.
these guys.
Let's
No
go. Spinning
problem.
edge.
Okay,
Sure, go
here
for
we
it.
go. Flame Nova.
Why not?
Now let's show them what we're really made of. Try
Let's get
some
Aqua.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Raging Tiger!
Sure. Yeah.
Got him.
Have you considered taking the lead sometime, Pyra?
I'll think about it next time, Azurda.
People might look at you funny though, so watch out.
We made light work of this one. Aren't we just the best? My lady, sometimes modesty is the cardinal virtue. Meh, meh, meh. Me was afraid for life for a moment. Thank you for help, friends. Me really glad nothing bad happened to cargo. Let's hear the details. Meh, friends curious about cargo. It full of puff foundation and tree sap conditioner and so on. Me was in middle of carrying special gourmet make cosmetics to Toragath. Oh, right. If friends not be passing by, all goods get eaten by monsters. Ah, as thanks, here, me give you some samples on the sly. Actually, Tunini just not have anything else to give friends right now. Huh, thanks. No, thank you for help. Knocked about no pawn, complete. Tunini was heading toward Toragath with an Armu laden with gourmandi makeup that is sure to be a big hit in the shops. So we got some puff foundation and some tree sap conditioner, along with some gold experience in SP as well. You know what? We gotta check, oh, I was just gonna say, Key Affinity Award. Yes, our trust has gone up for both Dromark and for Pyra. Excellent. Because remember what they said, completing missions helps out a lot with that. But if you don't go into their affinity chart, I don't think it unlocks until you actually go to it. You're right. There we go.
That's what you get if you keep at it.
You got a key affinity reward. New skills may be unlocked.
Call on me anytime.
You got an affinity reward. Skill learned or improved. All right, let's check it out. The power of Fireblade. We visited so many different places. Which one was your favorite? Okay, cool. So we got Fire Mastery is now level 2. What else can we get? Deal critical hits. We need 5 of those. Perform a driver combo. It's enough just to be present. Okay. Help incapacitated ally. All right, so we needed allies to actually go down on purpose, I think, to get that purifying flame. All right, so we got perform a blade combo. Then we got driver combo, right? So driver combo is the one where we do the ones like, hey, I do the flames, and then we have Nia do the aqua. So it's between 2 drivers. Whereas the blade combo is when we do a combo with the blade itself. So we do like, hey, level 1 with Pyra, then a level 2 with Pyra. Use Prominence Revolt, okay. Defeat Ferris enemies in Gormont. Okay, so more of those, 6 of those wolves to get Flame Nova level 2. Excellent. Okay. Let's check out Dromark.
I grow ever stronger.
All right, let's see what we need to get for his. Oh, we don't. Oh, a hidden condition. We don't know what that one is yet. To be revealed. Defeat both enemies in Gormont. Perform a driver combo. Perform blade combos. Use Dromark's favorite pouch items. It's in the meat category. And block and attack. All right, that one will come pretty quick, I would imagine. Cool. All right, we got a few. Excellent. All right, Rex rank D, Fire Mastery level 2 for Pyra, Bravery level 1 for Rex, Nia rank D for Trust Up. Excellent. All right, let's check that. Let's check Rex and Pyra out as well. Sorry, Rex and Nia. I like the effects of the wind and such on the grass and terrain. They must have patched those to enhance the textures and visuals. I don't recall the game looking this good at launch. Seltzers, is it possible to pet aid to Nini? Hey, how's it going, Monica Gamer and Super Nuzigi64? How you doing tonight? Playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2 tonight. All right, let's check out Rex's affinity chart here. Oh, we're close. Okay, we're almost at that 750 for the Rapid Attack 1. And 616 for Nia, so we can get her Cat Girl. No, we don't want Cat Girl. We want Feral Awakening. That's right, 750. So she's a little further away. That's no problem, though. Excellent, excellent. All right, level 18. Well, we definitely want to stay away from that. Okay, we're very close to the town. We gotta be careful here. That level 17 birds. Stay away from the birds.
If they seek a fight, they shall
All right, there's a Wolf we were looking for.
Our motions are in tune, Rex!
Anchor shot!
There we go. Get our anchor shot.
Let's go!
There, get our feet going.
Here we go! Let's pick this up.
Excellent timing.
Sure.
My thoughts
Let us
exactly.
make use of it now.
See if we get a steam bomb for Nia.
Dang, it's found us.
Eagle Eye.
Oh, more wolves.
Healing Halo. Rex, maybe you should slow
Thanks
down.
for that. It's getting tough.
Watch out.
Anchor shot.
Now, let's show
Let us
them
make use of it now.
Oh, that's
Beat
not
them
good.
With the power of friendship.
Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha.
There's steam bomb.
Their pain.
Aqua Wave.
Everyone's getting sacked.
Got him.
Put on an Eagle Eye.
Nice.
What would you have me do?
Gotcha.
Let's hit him from
Double
behind.
spinning edge. Hit it. No.
Let's do this.
All right, let's get the heat going.
And retreat.
Crap, I messed that one up.
Why not?
Sure.
For sure.
Eagle Eye.
Sword bash. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
There we go. Nia's all healed up.
It's okay.
Double spinning edge. Go for it.
Break.
Let's get more heat.
Nova.
There we go.
None of
Redeemed
that.
ourselves.
Cheers
Why
for that.
not? Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than
I'm
before.
still getting stronger.
All right, we got Flaming Edge, level 2. Let's check that out. Flaming Edge. All right, Flaming Edge, level 2.
There is still much to learn.
Excellent. Okay, critical damage is now up by 20%. Not sure what we did. It's one thing I don't like about this is that they don't show you what it was you did to get it after you've already gotten it. That kind of goes away a little bit. Oh, have a good night, Monica. All right, let's go on to Gormont here. Or could we find some more Volfs, probably? We'll see, we'll see.
What have we here?
Let's see here. There we go. Plains of Evening Calm, which is funny because we just got to evening. Very nice.
What have we here?
All right.
Flora heals an aching soul.
All right, we got some flora, looks like. Okay, good. Sounds good, Monica. Have a great night. Good to see you as always. All right, we gotta find one more Wolf though. Wolves are those wolves. Wolves we need, and the Ferris enemies too.
Come out, come out.
We found the lumber yard, which we found some lumber as well, which is fitting, right? We do have to be careful. We have to be very careful of our surroundings, though. Right, we need to find
Is it night time already?
Wolves and
Please
Ferrises.
consider taking a rest.
All right, how do we get rid of? Do we just go into here? When I'm targeting something, I can't like untarget.
Come out, come out.
I'm sure there's a way to do it. Oh, what is this? Moonbean banana. Oh, that sounds really good. I actually kind of want. I have some. Oh, hello, level 9. Oh, we can probably take it out. We want to look for the Ferrises and the Wolves, but I imagine the Wolves and the Ferrises probably. Oh, whoa! Okay, hold on. That's a unique enemy. Should we try taking it on? Well, let's save it first. Maybe. Yeah, 'cause that might take us out. Even though it's only level 8, like it multiplies its power.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay on your toes. Gah!
Right, get rid of these small fries first.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Anchor
That
shot.
takes care of that.
Why not? Yeah.
We don't want them.
Back.
We
Okay,
don't.
here
We don't want them
No,
joining
go
the
this
fray.
way.
Oh, too late.
Oh, no, you don't.
All right, we're good though. We're just just one of these
Let
guys.
us
Okay,
make
good.
use of it
Yeah.
now.
Just give me the answer.
Gotcha.
Hey, the
Double
different
spinning
taste
egg.
of it.
None
They
of
don't
that.
stand a chance against us now.
Raging
We'll beat them
tiger.
with the power of friendship. Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make
Eagle
use of
All
it
right,
now.
first unique
Why not?
monster here.
Why not?
Jaguar slash.
Sword bash.
All right, let's get that potion.
Sure. For sure.
Oh, she took it.
Everyone's
Nia.
getting psyched.
We're on a roll now.
Ha! Double spinning
Hit it from the side.
Sure. Healing halo.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make
What would
use
you
of it
have
now.
me do? Just give me
Gotcha.
the
All right,
answer.
let's go heat.
Go for it.
Bring the
Let's do
heat.
this. Break.
Watch out.
Cheers for that.
Yes, steam bomb.
Why not?
It's okay.
Aqua wave.
Thanks for that.
Nice.
Yeah! Sure. Sword bash.
Hey,
Ha!
they deflected it. Rush down.
Double spinning edge.
See if we can get to the level 3 fast.
Ha!
Jaguar
Anchor
slash.
shot. Ha!
Make
Probably
haste and
not.
retreat.
We'll see though.
Sure. For sure.
It's okay.
Now I'm fired up.
We're on a roll now.
Sword bash.
Oh,
That was
oh,
wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll
Memory
try even
locket.
harder for the next one. Just you wait.
All right, that was our first. That was our first challenge. There, we got some nice items too. Matthew says, "Nice skybox and the day and night cycle adds some nice color transition." Yeah, and the music it's the same music track, but it gets like a little lower as well. Like it's like a more chill like part of the theme, which is nice. All right, we got some items here we haven't seen. Okay, so we got more shell cameos, attack stones. Not worried about those too much. Memory locket prevents affinity loss when a teammate falls in battle. Ooh, that could be useful later on. Increases luck by 21. We'll probably want to equip that when we get to the part where we have the core crystals. All right, cool. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to beat that unique monster, but we did good. Okay, we got some other things we unlocked as well we have to check out. Characters. Hyra affinity chart.
My usefulness has increased.
It's useful again. All right. Blade combos. That was from our driver combo, right? So, because we did that with Dromark and Hyra. Blade combo damage is up 36% from 24% from the first one. Wow, okay, that's a good increase. Very nice.
I shall wield this power in aid of my comrades.
Howl of the Calm adds 25% chance of restoring 6% HP after taking a hit. Very nice. Oh, that's right. For to get their driver art up, we need Dromark's favorite pouch item. We'll have to figure out what that is. Perform a blade combo. Okay, we need 2 more for Dromark. We also got the Wild Roar. Spawns a small HP potion on hit with a 70% chance to spawn 2 when he uses Wild Roar. Very nice. Oh, we're making good progress here on our affinity charts. We gotta find one more of those was it Rolfs or whatever, or Ferrises? No, we still need 6 Ferrises. Oh, we need 4 more Wolfs. Matthew says a more tranquil version of the track. They did the same with Octopath and Sea of Stars. Yes, good point, Matthew. Good point. Man, I am already. It's funny how I'm getting tired already. I did not take my vitamin B12 that I usually take. When you defeat a unique monster, you can do a rematch at these named tombstones. And I think it shows you the time as well. We beat it in 1:25. Not bad, not bad. So if we want to do a rematch, we can. All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that sky. Look at that. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Bones for Life says, all right, bro, I gotta bounce. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, thanks for coming, Bones for Life. Good to meet you as well. Glad you could make it. I hope you enjoyed the game. But yeah, I didn't get to take my vitamin B12 because I had to take that, I had to take medication, right, tonight for that emergency medication for my leg. Hopefully I'll be okay. I don't have to go to the emergency room in the next couple days. But if it doesn't get better in the next 2 days, I have to go. The doctor, telemed said you got to go to the emergency room if it doesn't get better. So we'll see what happens. But I was like, you know what? I don't want to take this medicine right before the stream, and then take vitamin B12 and have that interact like not right. The antibiotics, because I wasn't sure how, you're not supposed to mix things, so I didn't want that to have any adverse effects. Hang on a moment, guys. Is it just me, or is the cloud sea level higher than it was before? I think you're right. Guess it must be what they call high tide. The cloud sea levels changes because of the Gormat Titan walking through it, right? At times, the clouds reach scarcely up to the Titan's ankles, while at other times, like now, the clouds are around its belly. With the clouds at this height, I guess we won't be able to get back to the place where we made camp. Indeed. That area will be submerged beneath the clouds. But the Titan's always moving, so I'm sure the clouds will be lower again sooner or later. Quite right. I've heard of stuff like this, but it's kind of amazing to see it firsthand. You don't get phenomenon like this in Argentum or in Letheria, that's for sure. Alris really is a big place. Alright, that's enough gawping. Let's get going. Torgoth is so close now I can smell it. The Titans of Alrest are surrounded by the Cloud Sea, and as Rex and his friends were just discussing, the Cloud Sea has tides that come and go. The shifting tides will close off places that you could once visit, as well as open up places that you couldn't reach, so plan your adventure accordingly. You can check the status of the Cloud Sea's tides by looking at the Environmental Information Indicator. Take a look at the newly added icon in the top right corner. If the Cloud Sea's level is shown above the median line, it means the clouds are at high tide. Conversely, if it's below the median line, it means the clouds are currently at low tide. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. All right, so we see that cloud indicator in the upper right-hand corner here, where it says Plains of Evening Calm. Matthew says, take care of your bones. Nice to have you here. Indeed, I agree with Matthew. Arcane Cosmo says, hey everyone, how's it going? I've never played this game, but I know it's one of the best JRPGs on the Switch. It's one I've always wanted to play, but man, I'm pretty intimidated by how long these take to beat. Yeah, it could take a while to beat these games. My first and only playthrough of this game took me 215 hours roughly.
Come out.
Alright, before we go into town, let's see if we can find some Ferrises. Or some Wolves. Oh, I see a red Wolf. Okay, let's save it. Let's go take on that Wolf. Matthew says, what's going on, Arcane? Christopher says, sorry, I've been lurk mode this whole time. My parents came by out of nowhere. Oh, nice. Always nice to have your parents come by and see your family, right? That's cool. Hope you guys had a nice time together. You guys had to get some dinner or something? Wait, where'd that red Wolf go? Crap. The level 8? Oh, we saw a red Wolf somewhere. Where is it? When we paused it, we lost, Alright, let's see how...
Let's show him a
nope,
thing
nope,
or
nope,
three.
nope.
I can take care of myself.
How do we cancel this? How do we cancel this? Could we hold the button down? I don't know how to... There's got to be a way to cancel out of this, right?
Focusing on target.
I urge you.
Oh, crap. I just sent her into battle, didn't I? Yep. Man, I can't remember how to cancel out of this.
Don't give up on me. Sure.
I am ready for anything.
Let us aid our fallen comrades.
Oh, great. Look like a level 99 character, a monster there.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
They sent this all the way back over here?
Come
really?
out, come out.
We still keep all of our progress, though, right? They just sent us all the way back in this spot. That monster came out of nowhere. Yeah, all of our affinity is still all there, so that's good. That monster like just one-shotted us there. Matt, Arcane, or Creative Virgo says, unless they're deceased, then it's most unnerving. Oh, are you talking about like zombies or something? Yeah, but now I missed so much of the story. That's all good, dude. The replay's always there available if you ever want to check it out. Kane says, not much, mate. They've just been enjoying playing some Sekiro and buying games on Steam. I'll probably never get around to playing. That's how I am with the Switch, man. All right, let's check our map here. Crap, wrong button. Which way are we going here? We have to go this way, I think, actually. Yeah, we're going upwards, not down. That unique monster just one-shotted us, like 1 second. Chris says, we had dinner earlier, just conversating pretty much. Nice. Cosmo says, hey, Feral, have you played the third one with the mechs? That one looked pretty cool. Yeah, I played 1 through 3. I played part of X, but I never finished all the way through Xenoblade Chronicles X. Rockman40 says, remember Sakurai wanted Rex in Smash Bros? Yeah. We got he's still in the game technically in the sidelines. We have Pyra and Mithra in Smash, which is great. I like how they did Rex, Pyra, and Mithra in Smash Bros. That was a nice addition. Chris says, "Are you playing this on Switch 2?" No, I'm actually playing this on Switch 1. Reason being is I was afraid of glitches possibly happening, and maybe game crashes. So I said, you know what? Let's just play it on Switch 1, just to be on the safe side. Cosmo says, so Feral, if you're looking for a fun JRPG on the Switch, I've heard Unicorn Overdrive is epic. Yeah, I bought that about maybe half a year ago. I got a nice deal on it. All right, we got to figure out how do we undo, how do we cancel?
Up.
There's a Ferris enemy. How do we cancel? Trying to hold buttons. All right, it's definitely not. It's not minus. It got us out of it though, I guess.
And hit.
I'm pretty sure there was
time
something.
To take you down.
Okay,
Stay on your toes. Ha!
He's hitting us from a distance here.
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha!
Let us make
Our
use of it
emotions
now.
are in tune, Rex! Jaguar
I like
slash.
your attitude.
Losing focus,
Just give me the
Rex?
answer.
What? It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Break!
All
What
right,
would you
let's
have?
redeem ourselves here.
Go for it.
Let's do this. Ha! It's
Why
okay.
not? Thanks for that.
Eagle Eye!
Double spinning.
All right,
shot.
get that steam bomb going.
Aqua Wave!
Ha! Why not?
Eye up.
Yeah!
Like, hit him from the side.
Anchor shot.
Break.
Ha!
Make
Eagle
base
Eye.
can retrieve it.
Why not?
You don't stand a chance
Yeah.
against us, Nish.
We'll beat them with the power of your sword bash. Double spinning.
Crap, I
edge.
messed it up. Oh, we could have gotten to level 3. Darn it.
Ha! Anchor shot.
Oh man, we would have had level. We could have probably gotten to level 3 driver combo. We did learn Blazing End by defeating the Ferris enemy there. So let's check that out. There it is.
From power, hope.
All right. Our critical damage went up from 25% to 40%. That's a huge boost. Huge boost. Use Prominence Revolt. Which one is Prominence Revolt? Is that level 1? I don't know if it tells us which ones they are. I'm thinking it's level 2, actually, it looks like. Like, that's level... Flame Nova's level 1. Prominence Revolt is level 2. And then Blazing End, I think, is level 3. I think that's the way it works here. I'm guessing. All right, we definitely want to save it after that. All right, we found the enemies we were looking for. So hey, losing that battle ended up working out for us. Yeah, as I was saying, I do have Unicorn Overlord, so eventually I'll try that out. I know it's a strategy RPG, right? I'll have to do some research to figure out how to cancel, because I know there's a way to cancel out of an attack, like or targeting anyway. Because right now we're targeting. All right, where's the Leo Ferris? Oh, we just fought those. That's right. We don't want that.
Up.
All right, I'm holding the B. I thought it was maybe hold the B button. It's not that. It's not the Y button. I guess we can pause and get to cancel it, but I'm pretty sure there's a button that you can press.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Let's fight the Gorian Bulufo.
Let us face the day with a renewed
Stay on
vigor.
your toes.
Let's try level 2. I think that's going to be Prominence Revolt.
Oh, no, you don't.
Much obliged.
Let's get positioned to the side here.
Ha! Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Sword
Jaguar
bash.
flash.
Make haste and retreat.
Anchor shot. Ha!
As
Go
you
for
wish.
it.
Oh, it's level 1. Crap.
Flame Nova. Healing Halo.
Why not? Ha! Double spinning edge. Yeah!
Eagle Eye.
Yeah!
Jaguar flash.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
You don't stand a chance
sure.
against us now.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Sword bash.
We need that steam bomb. Come on, there we go.
Try some of this.
Double spinning edge.
Watch out.
Thanks.
Yeah!
I
Damn,
knew you would.
he's found us.
Oh, we got another
Rush
enemies.
down.
Anchor shot. Go for it.
Oh no, you. Ha!
There's Prominence Revolt. We didn't get to hear her say it, but
Maybe
I know
I
it's
should
Prominence
down.
Revolt.
Nah,
From her
I
move in
can keep
Smash
going.
Bros.
Sure.
Oh, these guys. Oh, yeah, they escape. Yep, I remember those dudes. We got Celestial Gift, though. They give you a lot of goodies if you can defeat them in time. But he attacked us while we were fighting another enemy, so we didn't get a chance to really defeat that little guy. All right, let's check here. What did we get?
I believe my usefulness has increased.
Oops. Behold the mighty power of water. All right, so Blade reduces blade combo damage received from enemies by 30%, and now it's up to 35%. Very nice. Very good. We still need to find former Wolf enemies to get Joe Mark's Aqua Wave up. And that's a good one, because when landing a hit, restores 30% of the damage dealt to the whole party. That will increase it to 35% instead, which is good. Ragnar's40 says, also, why is Comic-Con at the end of the month? Why want those the Mega Man Mets? Soon, my friend, soon. Maybe they played on Switch 1. I was surprised. Cosmo said, Smash Ultimate is probably my favorite Switch game. So many hours into it. Yeah, I think I got like 5 hours sunk into it between me and my friends. All right, we got to find the Wolves. Those little wolf enemies. Oh, Hungry Ferris, level 36. Yeah, we're not going there. In fact, let's save the game. I can't remember if I saved it. Probably did, but we're going to save it again. We don't want to lose that progress that we just got. Matthew says, nice arcade. I do the same all the time. Too many good games, not enough time. Yeah, indeed. Crispus says, very understandable about the glitches, Feral. And Chris says, Matthew, sorry I didn't get to follow up with you earlier, but yeah, I think you and the fam would enjoy Jurassic World this weekend. And this is, it's more like a tactical strategy JRPG, like Tactics, Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's triangle strategy. Yeah, I've heard it's really good, though, so I picked it up. I got a nice sale on it a while ago. Cosmos, I definitely feel that, Matthew. Hopefully one day we can clear out the backlog. Yes, when we can finally retire someday, right? Chris says, this is a pretty nice looking game for Switch 1. Yeah, and this came out in the launch window. This came out in 2017. This game is 8 years old. And yeah, it looks great. It looks fantastic. We gotta be careful of that, that big Donkey Kong-like enemy. Drum Gogles. We don't want to fight any of those Gogles. Not interested in Gogles. We want those wolves. The wolf. There they are. There's 2 of them right there.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, what's a liger? Oh, come on. Get out of here. We can't fight. That's level 17. Oh, we're dead.
Darn.
No!
Why here?
Oh, man. So tough, man. They baited me with those wolves.
Proper next time, I swear.
All right, we're not
Be
too
wary
far off.
not to push yourself too hard.
Up.
There he is. There's one right there. There's two right there. Wrong button, Feral.
Just so. Okay, time to take you
There we go.
down.
There's one.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah! Yeah!
There we go.
Ha!
Our emotions are in
Anchor
tune,
shot.
Rex.
Ha!
Let us
Rush
make
down.
use of it now.
Why not?
What would you
Sword
have
back.
me Okay,
Hit it now.
I
here we
keep
go.
messing up.
Our emotions are in tune,
Why
Rex.
not?
We don't want level
Like
1.
your
We want level
IQ.
2.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Double spinning edge.
All right, we keep an eye on Steam Bomb.
You don't stand a chance against
Anchor
us.
shot. Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
It's calling for reinforcements.
Sword
Bring it
bash.
on.
Oh no, you don't.
Everyone's getting sight.
Sure, we're on a roll now. Jaguar slash.
Ha! Double
Let's go.
spinning
use
edge.
of it
Go
now.
for
Let's
it.
do this.
Why not?
There we go. Promised revolt. We still got it off before the
Why
finish.
not?
Oh, that's crazy. The enemy was disappearing and we still got off Prominence Revolt. Hopefully, let's see if it counted. Oops. Let's see if that counted. That'd be great if it did. I think it did, because it says 3 of 7. I think we were 1 of 7 before. Excellent, excellent. All right, there was a one. Where's the other? There's one.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Ha!
Ah, we missed that first attack. Not good. Improve your dexterity, Rex.
Anchor
Keep this
shot.
up and we'll
Make
win for
haste
sure.
and retrieve it.
My thoughts exactly. Sword bash.
All right,
Ha!
take our time.
What would you have me
spinning
do?
We gotta get
Jaguar
to Prominence Revolt.
Let us make use of it
Now
now.
I'm firing.
Our emotions are in tune,
And
Rex.
my thoughts exactly. Anchor shot. Ha!
Almost there.
Let's
Sword
go.
There it is.
bash. Go for it.
Let's do this. Oh no, you don't.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Excellent.
Let us make use of
Why
it now.
not?
High up.
Yeah.
Now let's show them what we're
And we got
really
Steam Bomb too.
We'll beat
This
them
to your
with the
liking?
power of... I'll
Nice.
keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
All right, how many more of those Wolves do we need? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Pyra. I think it was Pyra who needed it, right? The Wolves. We need the fairest enemies for Pyro. Oh, crap. I'm a dummy. We had those earlier, too. Or were the Wolves for Jormark? It was. Okay, we need 2 more for Jormark. 2 more for Jormark. Hey, what's up? 4 on 6. I'm falling behind in the chat, of course. My specialty. Let's save it. Let's be safe here. I love building up the affinity chart here. Man, although Tactics has a better and more engaging, emotional, evoking story by a mile, as well as better and more memorable characters than Unicorn. Oh, gotcha. Both some of the best in the tactic JRPG subgenre. I really enjoyed Fire Emblem Awakening. Hope you're doing well, 4 on 6. Good to see you, my friend. Maybe this is for sure. It was in my top 5 that year, so I can see that. 416 says, is Xenoblade at all related to Xenogears? Yeah, it's made by the same people. Different universe, but same people. Yeah, yes, to a degree. Gears predates it. We were discussing that on the stream earlier. All right, we gotta. All right, stay away from those liger birds. All right, we need more. We need Wolves and Ferrises. All right, these things aren't hostile. Good. They won't attack us if we don't attack them. I can live with that. Yeah, so different creatures have different hostility as well. So like, there's some peaceful animals. I mean, they'll still fight you, obviously, if you fight them. All right, let's grab. Oh, come on! The jumping's not the greatest in this. Obviously, it's not a platformer, but come on, Rex. You need to take some lessons from Super Mario here, buddy. You're taking lessons from Simon Belmont.
What have we here?
A dicey stone. Centipedes. Some nice materials. All right, some more peaceful animals over here, which is nice. All right, I see a Ferris over here. All by him is lonesome.
What have we here?
Let's take him out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Right, he's all by himself? Yes. Let's go hunting.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go!
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Anchor shot!
Right, we also have to use Prominence Revolt as well.
Sword bash!
Jaguar slash!
Double spinning edge!
Alright, we got level 1 special already available, which is good.
Gotcha!
Let's grab those potions.
Why not?
Not that.
Cheers for that.
Ha!
Let's keep this
Anchor
up.
shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Eagle eye!
Sword bash!
Crap, I messed that up. Timing. Not good.
Why not?
Let's go! Eye up.
Ha!
Just give me the answer.
Gotcha!
Here we go.
Spinning edge!
Jaguar slash!
Eagle eye.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
here we go! Healing Halo! Prominence Revolt!
And we can do a steam bomb too.
Why not?
Not that.
Cheers for that.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. For sure. Sword bash!
Eagle eye!
Why not? Double
Jaguar
spinning
slash.
edge!
Make haste and retrieve it.
Break!
Go
Alright,
for
let's
it!
get level 2.
Prominence Revolt!
Yeah!
Why not?
Jaguar slash! Rush down!
Got
Let
him.
us make use of it now.
Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Alright, let's check our affinity chart. Alright, we need 4 more Ferrises, and only 1 more Prominence Revolt! Only 1 more! Yes! Captain Virgo says, that's a big boy, alright. Big Reese's with the in the chat with the FeralInferno icons. Crafty Virgo says, chat message sent. Hiya! Farming some for experience points there, Crafty Virgo. Let's get our save. Make sure we save it. Alright, let's hunt some more Ferrises and Vols. Oh, young Ferrises. Do those count?
Let's show him a thing or three.
Go get him, Rex!
Dang! He's found us. Yeah!
Take down the pups.
Anchor shot!
Keep this up
Make
and we'll
haste
win
and
for sure.
retrieve it.
I like your attitude.
Let's go!
Sword bash! Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out, Victor. You're such
Crap.
a child sometimes.
Ha! Ow! Ow!
Alright, let's get some
Anchor
potions
shot.
going.
Let us make use of it now.
Where are they?
Rex, do you need a
Crap.
rest? Jaguar slash!
It's getting
Losing
tough.
focus, Rex?
It'll be fine.
Healing
We can
Halo.
turn it around. Why not?
There we go. Got some
Hiya.
potions.
Just give me the answer.
Sword
Our emotions are in
bash.
tune, Rex!
I like your
What would
double
you have me
spinning
do?
edge.
Okay, gotta focus here.
Jaguar slash!
Make haste and retrieve
Ha!
it.
Anchor shot.
None of
Sure.
that.
I'm all set. Let's keep this up
Gotcha.
and we'll win for sure.
Yeah, I like your attitude. Sword bash!
As
Hit
you
it!
wish.
No!
Got it.
Just
Promise
give me the
revolt.
answer.
Gotcha!
Let us
It's
make
okay.
use of it now.
Much obliged.
Now,
Get
let's
the
show
steam
them
bomb
what
going.
you really mean.
Double spinning edge! Yeah! Sure. Anchor shot! Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
It's getting
Crap.
tough.
Healing Halo.
Thanks for that. Yeah! Everyone's getting psyched.
Drink.
Sword bash!
Sure. Jaguar Slash.
Make haste and retreat.
Sure. For sure. Anchor shot. Ha!
What would you
not?
have me do?
Gotcha!
We want to say another. Oh, we're done. All right, Promise Revolt has got level 2. Excellent. And we got another Ferris enemy. Not saving Ferris this time. We're taking him out. All right. There we go.
I'll wield this power to protect my friends.
All right, we need one more Ferris because we took the babies must have counted, those baby Ferrises. All right, so now Prominence Revolt just got 10% better. Excellent. Oh, to toppled enemies. I guess it's not that great. That's very situational. Okay. Defeat one more Ferris in Gormont, and that will increase the damage from Flame Nova damage to Beast by 70%. Excellent. And we need 2 more Wolves as well. 2 more Wolves and 1 more Ferris. And then we'll be good. What about this one down here? We missed this one. Acquire mechanical items. That's right, we haven't found any of those yet. That's okay, we'll find them eventually. Get our save, because we got another affinity chart item. Checked off the box there. Christmas is LOL. Crafty is very crafty at farming XP. Critical says, maybe. Also, mimicking the voice acting event. Step 1, farm chat EXP. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. I know 80s Room's looking to, cash in his chat points, his experience points for a refrigerator. He wants prizes. Crispus says, Feral, do you have a preference of turn-based versus action RPG, or does it just depend on the game for you? Great question, and great way to ask it as well. Because it's, yes, it depends on how you play the game. And what type of game I should say it is.
Okay, time to take you down.
I love
Make sure you
the
go
action RPG elements in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 here, but I usually don't like action RPGs, to be honest with you, for the most part.
Anchor
I love Secret of Mana.
Visions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Jaguar Slash.
Love Secret of Mana. Love Secret of Evermore. Those the Mana type games.
Why not?
Get those. There we go. Get those.
Watch out!
What would you have me do?
All right, we can go back to just using regular heat here.
I won't fight.
Hit it.
Let
No.
us make use of it now.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
What? My thoughts
All
exactly.
right, let's get ready for Steam Bomb.
Sure. Double spinning edge.
Healing Halo.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and
Everyone's
retreat.
getting psyched.
I'm getting fired up. Now, let's show them what we're
Sword
really
bash.
made of. Jaguar Slash.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Yeah. Sure, just give me the answer. Rush down.
Here's our Steam Bomb.
Make haste and retreat.
She didn't do it.
Stay.
What?
Thanks for that.
Rex, maybe you
There
should
we
slow
go.
down.
She must have got hit or
I
something.
can keep going.
Sure.
Double spinning edge.
Healing Halo.
Sword bash.
Which means we have a chance to get a full driver combo here with just 2 characters.
Jaguar Slash. What
Anchor
would you
shot.
have me
Yes.
Make haste and retreat.
Hit it. No.
do? Now you'll see what fire can do.
Yeah!
I'm stronger than this, Much
Good
stronger.
to have you.
Joint
Why
combo
not?
finish. And there's our Flame Nova reward as well. Yes, cool. I wanted to get one of those with just 2 characters. That's a feat. That's hard to do. It's not so bad with 3 characters, but getting that with 2 characters can be very tough. That was awesome. Especially, you got the timer to worry about in terms of like the status effect, like the water status effect or the fire status effects that are on the enemy. So you have those timers to worry about. So it can be tough. And, you know, you don't have another character to take on, like, hey, you have all these different, these combo attacks to build up. So awesome. Very awesome they were able to do that.
I feel powerful.
What you had to think was, I feel powerful. All right. We had to bring back an incapacitated ally. So that will happen as it happens. So we're not going to worry about that too much. All right, and then we just need 2 more Wolf's enemies. That's it. And then we've maxed out, for the most part, what we can get on these affinity charts for the moment. But yeah, I usually but to answer your question, Chris, more precisely, I prefer turn-based RPGs. But that's why I was kind of like hesitant towards the Xenoblade series, because like, I'm not really big on action, but there's definitely, they incorporate turn-based themes into this battle system. You know, this music's very dreary, so let's change time. There we go. There we go. More upbeat. It's too late at night to be dreary. I need upbeat music here and bright visuals. Okay, hold on. We gotta navigate this very carefully. Okay, because there's that big giant guy there. Okay, go the other way. Thank you. All right, stay away from those lagers. All right, 2 Wolves right here. Can we get away with it so close to those birds?
Down.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
I am ready for
Let's
anything.
keep this up and we'll win for sure.
No!
I like
Crap.
your attitude. Sword back!
Watch out!
Rex, do you need a rest?
Come on, those stupid birds.
Make use of it now.
It's okay.
Sure, much obliged.
We may not
Just
win
give me
this
that.
one.
Try some of
Grab
this.
said it, Beth. Darn.
Is this to your liking?
Why here?
Rex, pull yourself together.
Sure.
Help, Dia.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thank you.
Thanks, Nia.
Break. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Double spinning edge.
It's okay. Eagle Eye.
Yeah, go for it.
Man, oh man, this
Now
is
I'm
rough.
fired
Jaguar
up.
Slash.
You must be more
Our
careful.
emotions are in tune,
Rest a
Rex.
while.
Stupid
My
birds.
goals
There's a lot of luck on our side.
All right, can we take out level 16 enemy?
Much obliged.
You must be
Rex,
more
do you need a
careful.
rest?
Rest a
Nah,
while.
I can keep
We're
going.
gonna need a lot of luck on our
Rush down.
side.
Sure, anchor
Okay.
shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Let's lend a hand. I can
Yeah,
still.
right.
Let's keep
Nia,
this
There's our
up.
first
Together.
incapacitated ally.
Rex, do you need a rest?
It's getting
Crap.
tough.
Watch out!
Thanks.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Let us aid our
Why
comrade.
here?
Way too high level of enemy. But we got one more Wolf. I think hopefully it still
It's
counts.
fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Let's see if it still counted. Because we didn't actually finish the battle. It did. Okay, good. I'm glad it still counted at least. I didn't think it would. Oh, there's one more right there. There's 2. Oh, it's so close to those blasted birds. Get over
Just so.
here. Yeah, sorry, I'm throwing a rock
Time
at you,
to
buddy.
take you down.
I can
Ha!
take care of myself.
Eagle Eye!
Sure.
Wipe these dudes out.
Let's keep this up. Rush down.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retrieve it.
We gotta do it fast. We don't want any of those other enemies coming out,
Why not?
coming after us.
Sword back.
Eagle Eye.
Why
I'm
not?
all set.
Gotcha. Double
Let's go.
spinning edge.
Our emotions are in.
Go for it.
There we
Let's do
go.
this.
Level 1. Crap, I messed that up.
Why not?
Oh crap. Do we have?
Just give me that stand
What
a
are we
chance
fighting?
against us
Gotcha.
now.
None
Oh,
of
another
that.
Wolf.
No one can stop us now. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
It's okay.
Thanks for that. Sword
Jaguar
back.
Slash.
Double.
Let's go. Okay,
Hit it. No.
here we go.
Eagle Eye!
Sure.
There we go.
Why
That's
not?
better.
Why
Steam
not?
bomb.
The pain.
Aqua Wave!
Yeah.
Got him.
My lady, I would advise you to put more thought to your defense next time.
I'll be fine. Offense is the best defense, right?
There we go. Now we find volts all over the place. But yeah, that one's near the liger. We don't want that. That's away from that liger bird there. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Level 81. Get away from me, Donkey Kong. Wannabe. Alright, we have to actually activate that. Hold on, we have to activate his affinity. There we go.
The next battle should be a good one.
Alright, so when landing a hit, restores 30% of damage dealt to the whole party. Now that's up to 35. Excellent. That's with when landing a hit with Aqua Wave, that is, I believe. Sweet. Will help with our healing a little bit. I remember having to farm this a lot back in the day.
What have we here?
So let's get a few now, just to get little extras. There we go. For these vinegar leaves. I remember needing those for something. Alright. We did good on our affinity chart. Let's go ahead and save it. Let's check out Toragath before we go tonight. We gotta check out this town, right? Chris says, Final Fantasy 16 was my game of the year when it came out. My only small drawback was I felt there was too many unnecessary side quests. Well, you know, the thing about unnecessary side quests is you don't have to necessarily do them, right? You can always skip them if you really wanted to. Secret of Evermore, very enjoyable game, says Matthew. Chris says, yeah, I love my turn-based games, but I'm not opposed to action if it's a good game. Right, so like, I didn't like the action in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I didn't like the action elements in that game. I thought I would because I liked Xenoblade. Like, oh, you know, I think I might like Final Fantasy VII Remake now. But no, I like the battle system here in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 much better than Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nia just kind of gave a glare at the camera. Oh, he tried to catch a bug. That's great. Oh, I love the characters in this game. Because they have so much actual character. Imagine that. Giving characters character. Man, there's as well as Terranigma and Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, I played Soul Blazer. I like Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia. But I've never played Terranigma. We'll be playing that later this year along with Illusion of Gaia. Chris says, the first time I played an action RPG with this similar kind of style was Star Ocean End of Time on PS2. Really like that one. Yeah, Xenoblade has the most MMO, like Final Fantasy XIV combat in a JRPG. It can be polarizing, but I say it does its job very well if you like that type of combat. This is my favorite action RPG combat system. Let's bring our time, because I don't want it to go to nighttime. Go to morning here. Star Ocean is another good candidate for an enjoyable action-based RPG. Yeah, I like the Tales of Destiny games. I got the Star Ocean 2 remake on Switch. I played a little bit of it, but I hadn't gotten too far into it. My problem was
Hey, look what I found!
There wasn't a lot of character development in Star Ocean 2 from what I played. It seemed like a lot of the characters were throwaways.
So, this is Toragath.
It hasn't changed a bit.
Nia?
It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here. bloody hell is this? Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
Phi, who has the courage to heed the Empire's call? Your strong heart today will build a strong, more ordained tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included. Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come now! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself.
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous.
What will we do if something happens to you? Or look after us? Please.
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver...
Out of the way, Pipsqueak!
Go!
All right, come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
Oh-ho! All bark and no bite! What a shame!
Oh, what just happened? All that blood.
Couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh, how about you? What say you? Step forward, sir, with bold heart!
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it!
There's your aptitude.
I did it!
You did it! I don't believe it!
The core crystal turned into a weapon?
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean? Jin and Malos, they called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
You've arrived in Toragath, Gormon's largest settlement. So now's a good time to talk about developing towns. Towns in Alrest are rated according to to their level of development. This is called their development level, or dev level for short. A town's development level can be raised by earning dev points. When a town's dev level goes up, then you can expect the price of goods and shops to go down. Some shops might even expand their ranges and sell never-before-seen products. You can earn dev points by completing quests and resolving residence difficulties. It's also possible to earn a few dev points just by talking to people you meet. You can view the dev level of a town anytime you go shopping, and also by going to main menu and skip travel. As a public-spirited citizen of Alrest, you should do all you can to raise the dev level of its settlements. Alright, we've made it to our first very large town here. Koragoth. So again, those little yellow stars, I believe, help with that level as well. Talking to people you haven't talked to before. And there's where Nia took out her picture, her wanted poster. Just Salter says, join the Empire, we have cookies. I was eating healthy cookies the entire time that that cinema scene was going off. Trader goes, join the Empire, Feral. Surely you will find glory there. I found cookies. I was eating cookies the entire time that was going on. Healthy cookies, that is. Big Reese says, agree with Expedition 33. I'm loving what I have played so far. I still haven't played it yet. Critrigger says, now strike them down. Use your anger to make you stronger and complete your training. And to eat more healthy cookies. Cosmo says, turn-based making a comeback is definitely welcome. Indeed. Chris says, yeah, I've heard about that. Square needs to take notice because they've lost billions over the years. Expedition 33 is one of those games that you'll never forget. Oh, I still have yet to play it, Matthew. I still got to try that out. Man, this is agree, Chris. They are sitting on gold mines with all their classic IPs. Management at the top is the problem. Yeah, they... You know, everybody's clamoring for Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IX. Oh, that's right. This ladder's broken. Oh. There's some way to fix this ladder. Because I remember climbing up there, there's a lot of, like, nice goodies you can get up there. We'll have to figure it out later, though. Alright, let's get this guy's little affinity here. Alright. Nice to meet you, David. Alright, anybody over here? Let's go to skip travel. Alright, so we can see the dev levels here. So Argentum Trade Guild, we have 1 star there. We don't have any dev level, obviously, here in Gormak, because we just got here. I thought there was like an affinity chart with the townspeople and everything. Maybe that was in one of the other Xenoblade games I'm thinking of. I could have swore it was in this one, though. Maybe we just haven't unlocked it. There's still things we haven't unlocked in the main menu there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I remember there being a bonus blade we can find in here through a side quest. We got an informant here. We can buy... Oh, what is this? Maximum affinity. Interesting. We'll come back and buy stuff from when we get more money. Arcane says, let's see, I fell way behind again. Solitaire says, Square needs to correct themselves on many things and just go back to their roots. Agreed. Oops, wrong button. They make these, and the computers, they make these computers these days with these kids. They make the little arrow button so small, and the scroll bars. Solitaire's first mistake Square did was moving their HQ to USA. Oh, is it really? I thought their HQ was still in Japan. Really? It's in California now? That's disappointing to hear. That would explain all the Western influences. We'll be spotted if we go this way. Better go a different way. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. Okay, so they closed part of the town off to us. And that's okay. All right, these are these courtships that we heard about before. All right, this tin chip is pretty good. There's no negative effects from tin chip. I think we might buy 2 of these. There we go, there's one. And let's apply it to Dromark as well. There we go, we got our first weapon modification. Use our tin chip. There, it gives our little auto attack a little bit more, which is nice. Power up our weapons. Cosmo asks, would you guys want a remake of Chrono Trigger or a new adventure with the OG squad or a new squad in the Chrono universe? I would want a whole new game, personally. I don't want a remake. Chrono Trigger is just fine the way it is. Tutorial, have you been shopping yet? If you make it to a new town, be sure to check out what the local merchants have to offer. There's a good chance they'll have a few new products that you were previously unavailable to you. You might even want to use skip travel to head back to Argentum to see how the goods here compare to the ones there. Alright, there's a that trophy guy there. Let's check out the accessories. Agility reduces aggro, increases aggro reduction by 20%. No, that might be actually pretty good. This one increases aggro. Axe attachment. We don't have a great axe class. We don't have lance. Red thread. Extends the range of driver blade affinity by 100 centimeters. Oh, interesting. The pinky thread of love. Let's see. Margia's odds and ends. Gadget shop. What is this? A Gormont head. I feel like this is going to be useful. We'll buy one. Oh, we got aux cores here. I'm still setting up. Come back later. Okay, so we can't do anything with the aux cores yet. Scales. I was thinking justice. It's an exchange, okay? Salvaging cylinders. Look at Jormark just jumping around, pouncing. Artwork, music. We're not worried about that stuff just yet. We're on Obra Street.
This whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
We blades start out formless, anchored to the world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of a potential can imbue us with form and being, and it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see, my boy, in some ways it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now, that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Some human-shaped, some not.
Some people say the shape depends on the kind of person the driver is.
The resonance between blade and driver is a mysterious thing.
Pyra, she was crying when I met her. Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade? What is the Aegis? Really?
Halt! Nobody move.
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial troops.
Great. Hey, what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
Nia? A member of Torna?
It's her, all right. Gormoti driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster.
What wanted poster?
See for yourself.
Wow, it really does.
Oi, watch it.
I mean, no way. This doesn't look anything like. Wait, we've got no time for this. Who cares if it looks just like her?
Now, as for you, you look like a driver too. Registration number?
539?
Knock it off, you fool. All new drivers must register with Indol. No number means you must be an illegal, unregistered driver.
No, you don't get it.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the Consul has to say about this.
Rex, Dromark and I are gonna make a move. Get ready to run.
We're not leaving without you.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, ain't you?
Gramps says the same thing.
Okay, we go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
Okay.
Just give the word. Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist? Seriously?
1, 2.
All right, men. We've got them outnumbered. Move in and take them down.
3!
Let's show him a thing or 3.
I can take care of myself.
It's time for me to tell you about cancel attacks. If you execute an art at the precise moment that an auto attack connects, a ring of light will appear around you. This ring of light tells you that your cancel attack has been successful. A successful cancel attack will be more effective than an art executed normally. Also, the recharge gauge will fill up faster afterwards, so you can really get an advantage from using cancel attacks. The effective cancel attack will increase with the stage of the auto attack, so try to execute it on the 3rd blow to get the most bang for your buck.
You're done! You're done! Behave!
Right, take these guys down.
Sure.
A peaceful stroll through town? Nope.
Behave!
Let us make use of it now.
Behave!
Why not?
Aye up.
You're done! Behave! You're
As
done!
you wish.
What? You're done! Behave!
Why not?
You're done!
Now let's show
I'm
them
down.
what we're really made of.
Ha!
Behave!
No one double spinning edge.
You're done! Behave!
Time to shot.
You're done!
Hit it. Now here we go.
Why not?
It's okay.
You're done!
Much obliged.
Perfect, get an excellent on
Let us
that.
make use of it now.
I missed
You're
it.
done!
So
Gotcha.
gotcha.
We're coming near.
You're done!
Now I'm fired.
I'll cut you up!
We don't
You're
have
done!
now.
Watch out!
Aqua.
This is
How we do
Bang.
things! You're done!
Sure, go for it. See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
They're so strong! Such strength from a measly 2 fighters. Their drivers are right.
Rex, now!
You got it! Wow. A wall made of fire!
Such a commotion. Just when I thought I could enjoy a little peace and quiet.
Oh, Lady Bridget!
Bridget? Is she a blade? Where's her driver?
My driver is otherwise engaged at present. I am here alone.
No driver?
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Moradin, the strongest blade in the Empire. Even alone, she's more than a match for you. Lady Bridget, these miscreants are terrorists working for Torna. Please lend me your power to bring them to justice.
That emerald core crystal. Could it really be true? Well, Captain Padre, you are not to kill them. Take these ones in alive.
Roger. Men, bring the you-know-what up!
Okay, time to take you down.
Let's take out the soldier first.
Ow.
Oh, no, you don't!
Much obliged.
Oh, you can't do that!
Abandon all hope.
Ha! Anchor shot! I like your attitude. Why not?
Oh, you can't do
Sword
that!
bash!
Break! This will shut you up!
Threw a grenade at me.
Watch out! Spinning edge!
Thanks. I owe you one.
You may have got the gist for yourself already, but let me go into a little more detail on blade combos. The indicator the arrow is pointing at right now represents a combo request from a blade currently engaged by the character you're controlling. This is displayed when one of your currently engaged blade specials would be able to initiate a blade combo. And also, when one of those blade specials would be able to extend a blade combo that's currently in progress. Blade combos can have a massive impact on the battlefield, so try not to miss these opportunities.
You're done!
Hit it! No!
Let's do this!
Here's how we do things!
Got it.
Make haste and
You're
retreat.
done!
Why not?
You're done!
Now, let's show you what really made of.
Sure, we'll beat them.
None of that.
Sword
This will
bash!
cut you up!
Hey! Jaguar
Double spinning
You're
edge!
done!
Let us make
One
use
more.
of it now.
You're done!
Sure, anchor
Let's go.
shot! Go for it!
Here's how
do
we do things!
Healing
Got it.
halo!
You're done!
Nice
Everyone's
combo.
getting psyched!
We're on a roll now! Hey!
None of
Oh,
that.
no, you don't! Cheers
Yeah,
for that!
much obliged.
Just Bridget's left.
Let us
Sword
make use of
bash.
it now.
Will of the wisp!
Watch out.
Why
Eagle
not?
Eye.
Ha! Yeah!
What
Double
would you have me
spinning
do?
edge!
Okay,
Go for it!
here we go! Hey!
Got
Oh,
it.
no, you don't!
Steam bomb.
Thanks for that.
Wild roar.
Why not?
Watch out.
Cheers for that!
Sword bash!
Break! Hey! It's okay!
Sure, anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Why not? Whirling
None of
dragon!
that.
Why not?
Thanks!
Double
I
spinning
owe you
edge!
one!
Eagle
Jaguar
Eye.
slash!
Sure, for sure!
Oh, you can't do that! Hey!
Sword
Rush
bash!
down!
Why not?
What would
Anchor
you
shot!
have me
Go
do?
for it!
Yeah.
Fire, be my sword!
Nice.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
Joint combo finish.
Yeah! What? She repelled our attack.
She's so strong.
And this is without a driver.
Stop yammering! Just get it! Drummer!
Tomak!
This is an Ethernet. Let's see you use your precious arts when you can't draw ether from the atmosphere.
Even blades have weaknesses. This is one such weakness. Without the flow of ether, blades are quite useless.
Nia! Dromark!
Get out of here, Rex! Save yourself!
I'm not gonna do that. I can't just leave you here.
You've got your own mission, just move it!
Yeah, but...
No bets, go!
Rex, we must withdraw for now. It's our only chance.
But...
You won't escape.
Rex!
Damn it!
Water!
No! Burning sword! Pyra!
Yes!
Don't let them escape! Get after them!
That's right, Rex. Run and never look back.
To pull that off despite all this water. So, the legends of the Aegis were real.
Hey! Hey! This way! Friends! Come this way! Tora help you escape!
Who are you?
Quick! No time for explain!
Thanks. You saved us. But I gotta ask, why?
No reason.
No reason.
Sorry, that not true. Truth is, Tora not like those big bully soldiers. Was thinking to test out shiny new boom biter on big bullies. That's when Tora see friends running from them. Boom biter missed and hit water pipe, but results not so bad, hey?
Oh. So you shot the pipe.
That right.
And you're Tora. I'm Rex. And this is Pyra.
It's so lovely to meet you.
Good to meeting.
Huh?
Actually, Tora have other reason for save you.
Which is?
Don't worry. Explain everything when get to House of Tora. This way.
Our party formation has changed. They got Nia and Dromark. No, we have to leave them behind. Man, this game, you're in town, and you're like, oh, we're in the town. We're gonna go do some shopping, talk to some NPCs, and then bam. Huge battle. Rather have a Chrono Trigger remaster of the remake? Yeah, a remaster would be nice, but still, they would still change things in it. They'd still sanitize things out of it. I'm sure they'd give, like, Isla, like, a full gown, rather than the outfit she actually had. Matthew says, but a full-blown AAA remake? Definitely not interested in that for Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Chris, as much as that part of me would love a Chrono Trigger remake, I know they would mess it up. Yes, agreed. We've talked about that so many different times too. Like it's just not. I don't trust Modern Square. Just don't do it. I don't trust them. Don't trust them. Salters, I didn't even like the unnecessary changes they did to Chrono Cross Remastered. Oh, I didn't even see what they changed in that. I'm sure that they changed a bunch of stuff that was like could be considered offensive. Christmas says, this game seems to have a nice, deep, and complex battle system. Yeah, It's my favorite battle system in the Xenoblade saga. A lot of people don't like it because it's so complicated, but it's the one that doesn't hold your hand. It tells you initially what to do, but after that, it's up to you. A lot of the other ones kind of hold your hands a little bit, and like, I remember when I played Xenoblade 3, I'm like, man, this is a lot easier than Xenoblade 2's. I liked how like deep Xenoblade 2's was. All right, we got saved by our new friend Tora. Let's see if we can go save Nia as well.
The boy and his blade, who seemed to be working with them, got away. But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade. The town is once again safe, or...
Say, Podrick, do you remember what my orders were?
Sir?
I told you to capture the blade with the emerald core crystal, did I not? Do you recall me ever telling you to capture some little girl with barely a bounty on her head?
But, sir, she's a member of Torna.
I'll say it slowly for you, just so we're clear. Get the blade with the emerald.
Consul Doodle, sir.
What?
I'm not exactly sure what color emerald is supposed to be.
Oh, give me strength! It's green, you idiot! Emerald is green! Like this! Green! Get it, ya clod?
Oh, green! I get it now. So, emeralds are green.
You dunderhead! How many blades do you see with green core crystals? It's patently obvious. How do you mix that blade up with some worthless cat monster?
Actually, sir, technically I believe that's a tiger, rather than a...
Silence!
Consul!
What is it? Haven't you heard of knocking?
My apologies, sir. It's just that Lady Morag has...
What?
Special Inquisitor Morag has just arrived from the Motherland.
Already?
Her ship has just docked.
This cannot be happening!
You live down here?
This just back door. Front entrance over there.
Makes sense. Whoa! Is that the cloud sea down there? We're so high up.
Nice view, eh? Tora likes to just sit and watch cloud sea sometimes.
You have a wonderful home.
Anyway, Rex. Rex. Tora, explain other reason I help you. You see, Tora always wanted to make driver friends.
Ah, interested in drivers, are you?
But of course. Tora think it's amazing how Driver and Blade join spirits together to make big power. Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex.
You know my name is just Rex, right? One Rex, not two.
What is point?
Well, nothing, I guess. It just sounds a bit different from what I'm used to.
double name just showed Tora's respect. Respect for great driver. Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet. Oh, all right. You can call me Rex if it makes you happy. But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends?
Really? Tora will be friend of Rex? Hooray!
What a funny little guy. Hey, Tora, do you know much about this town?
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where the army takes prisoners, would you?
Rex, you're not planning to...
We have to save Nier and Dromark.
I thought you'd say that.
Oh, you talk about Driver and Blade who were with Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
Yeah.
Meh. Tora would have to ask around town for info like that. Before we do anything, time for food! All of today's running around make Tora hungry. Need food to help Rex.
I'm a little peckish too.
Can't we eat later? I want to find Nier and Dromark as soon as possible.
Stomach of Rex tell different story.
I can't help it, can I?
If it's all right with everyone, I could cook something.
Pyra? I didn't know you could cook.
Well, as long as fire is involved, I can do almost anything. Fry, steam, grill, you name it.
Whoa!
If you want ice cream, though, you might have to find someone else.
Well, you can't have everything.
Okay, so she's beautiful. She's got the power of fire. She can cook. Man, what can't Pyra do? Tora, do you have any ingredients I could work with? Just what in the pantry there. Not much really, Tora, sorry. It doesn't seem wise to go out and buy more supplies, so we'll just have to make do with what we have. Let's see what we got then. Glitter spuds? Sumpkins? Oh, and here's an oil oyster. And a single meaty carrot. And hot oranges, too. These aren't bad ingredients at all. All foods can be eaten with no cooking. That's how Tora usually eat. That's a bit depressing. We aren't much better ourselves, you know. I guess you're right. So, what do you think, Pyra? Can you make anything with this? Yes, I think this should be enough. I'll just use the kitchen, okay? Alright, items obtained. 2 glitter spuds, 3 sumpkins, and 5 hot oranges. An oil oyster, and a meaty carrot. Tora's house. Now this game wants to make me hungry, right? Let's take a look around this guy's house real quick. And try not to fall off the edge. Oh, can't go that way yet. I wanted to go to the collection point. Game teases me with a collection point like that. Meh. Okay. Tora is my favorite Nopon in the series by a mile. I'm not a big fan of a lot of the Nopons, but I do like Tora. Alright, let's do some Pyra's cooking.
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
Okay. Alright, so she can make glitter bake a hot moonbeam salad. That sounds good, actually. Well, minus the wasabi. Maybe not the wasabi. And meatball pot de fou. That's a seafood dish. Alright, this one's probably the best here, the glitter bake. Let's try it. Make this dish? Yes. Got 1 glitter bake.
Oh man, this is delicious.
Oh, yummy. So super very tasty.
Simply exquisite. I haven't eaten this well in 120 years.
Glad you liked it. It seems like I did okay. I was worried I'd have gotten a little rusty over the years.
It didn't taste rusty at all. I mean...
But Tora is curious. Pyra is fire-using blade, yes? When Tora broke that water pipe, Pyra could still make fire.
Come to think of it, you're right. That Bridget, the Imperial Blade, she used fire abilities just like Pyra, but the water seemed to douse much of her strength.
So, what are you saying?
This world full of elemental energy called ether, yes? Ether comes in forms like fire, water, and wind. While battling, drivers and blades both draw power from ether. But fire not good with water. Other blade woman got splooshy with water, so fire power's all damp.
But Pyra and I were able to use our powers with no problem.
Indeed. They were unaffected.
Why?
Well, my powers don't come from fire.
Meh? If power's not fire, why look like flames?
That may be a little complicated to explain.
Go on then. Tora like complicated things a lot.
Well, it...
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Everyone has things they'd rather not talk about. Right?
I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll be able to tell you about it soon enough.
Don't worry about it. Right now, we need to think about how to rescue Nia.
First, we go around town and find all information we can.
Yes, I dare say that we're all wanted criminals by this point. Pyra sticks out like a sore thumb.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, friends. Tora has an idea.
Special Inquisitor Morag! To what do we owe this extreme pleasure? Had we but heard of your grace's visit, we could have prepared a suitable...
I don't stand on ceremony, Consul. I'd rather you just did your job.
Your grace? Someone of your standing deserves to be treated as such. You are His Majesty's representative. Please permit us to lay on a meal befitting your grace. Until then, we would be honored if...
You made impressive time. I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow.
Oh, Lady Bridget!
If we have found the Aegis, then there is no time to waste. But I fear the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
The Aegis? How do you...
Is there a problem, Dougal?
Not at all, Your Grace.
Good. Now, you've captured a driver from Torna. I am going to speak with her.
What? Why do you want...
Dougal. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you to her right away.
So, you are the Torna ruffian. I must say you look a little different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in jail.
Yes, I would be angry too.
You can drop the friendly act.
You won't name your friends?
My friends? I'm not so sure I'd call those trigger-happy Torna goons friends.
I see. I think we have our wires crossed here. I am not talking about Torna.
Huh? You're not?
No, I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy and his blade.
Rex and Pyra.
Well, that was easy.
Damn it!
this looks like it could actually work.
Good idea, Tora. Right, let's look for Friends of Rex.
Main story quest, the race to find Nia. Set as active quest, of course. Alright, well, Pyra's now a, we lost our cat girl, but it looks like we got a fox girl now. Alright, the foxy Pyra has become a fox herself. Let's check out the chat here. A lot of story. Chris Biss says, agreed, Feral. I don't like when games get too handholdy. I need that rewarding feeling of accomplishment. Yeah, this is probably the least handholdy of the Xenoblades that I've played. Like I said, they give you the explanation once, and then that's it. And then, like I said, the battle mechanics are so much deeper in this one as well. Matthew says, she's my wife in video game format based on that description. Chris says, always gotta have that one video game wifey. Matthew says, but Feral just described my real wife. Beautiful, can cook, etc. Can't go more than a couple of days without her home cooking. Easy on the wallet that way as well. Otherwise, I'd be eating out all the time. Chris says, oh, LOL, 100%. Agreed. Nothing like a good home-cooked meal and saving money. Matthews, especially with kids. Way too expensive to eat out all the time. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, eating out for like 3 or 4 or 5. Yeah, that would be a lot of money. Matthews says to Chris, what platform do you game on the most often? Alright, let's go back in town and see if we can find Nia and Dromark.
Come out, come out.
Oh, there it is. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta save it. There's our save. Nice. And here is the arcade. I want to build this. I think it was called Tiger, if I remember correctly. You got 2 joysticks, or one joystick and 2 buttons there. Yeah, that's an arcade I'd like to build in my for my game room here. You even got a CRT TV in there. Look at that. This Tora knows what he's doing. All right, which way? We go through here. All right, I see our story progresses over there. Ooh, careful, Feral. We're getting crazy here on the rooftops.
Up.
Lope. Have you heard of anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Ardanians recently? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Some Ardanian dude was saying they are going to execute the prisoner within the next few days. Those Torna guys are pretty bad, right? I heard they've killed loads of drivers to steal their core crystals. Pretty amazing if the Empire have really captured one of them. The Empire is so cool. I wonder what they'll do with this execution thing anyway. I've never seen one before. I gotta go see for myself. You guys should come along too. Thanks. Rumors of execution obtained. Alright, so we got our first lead there. Got our first lead. Chris says, that's a tough question. I bounce around a lot, to be honest, but my Series X probably the most due to Game Pass. This is build an arcade to make 80s Room proud. Yes, 80s Room would be proud. I gotta build me an arcade. Alright, looks like we got a lot of hints to go find. I really should be stopping this game now, like stopping the stream. But man, I kind of want to keep going. You guys let me know. If you guys got juice to keep on going, I'll keep going. Or we can always finish up, or we can always finish it up and then start again next week. Huh. Despite me not having my vitamin B, I'm feeling pretty good. Right, nothing here. And this game is, the world in this game is very dangerous. Like, there's these rickety railings. Some places don't even have railings. Let's check up the, let's check our map, actually. See a hint over this way. Ellis. Have you heard anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Ardanians recently? Sorry. I'm only really interested in plants. I don't keep up with the latest rumors. I want to become a botanist in Moradine, but my parents keep saying it's too dangerous. It's been a whole decade now since Moradine and Urea ceased hostilities. And sure, there's been this nasty group called Torna popping up in the news lately, but still, it's not like anything bad's gonna happen where Moradine's in charge. Doesn't this peaceful town prove that? Alright, that person was useless. Maybe that's fair because I'm on my PS5 most often, followed by my Switch. I usually only play Xbox exclusive via Game Pass. Chris says, totally up to you, Feral. You are the host, good sir. Cryptovirgo says, not OSHA approved. this place is definitely not OSHA approved. Man, I'm down for either game plan. All right, we can go a little while longer. Let's see if we can find Nia fairly quickly. I know I got a hard stop in about 45 minutes, that's for sure. Gotta find more hints. Let's check our map. Alright, let's make our way... There's more hints over this way. There we go. There's all our hints. There's Maui. Oh yeah, I heard something interesting. Apparently the Torna member that the Ardanian Empire captured was some Gormati girl called Nia. Nia? That name seems familiar somehow. Did the old Lord of Echel a decade ago or so have... Actually, let's not talk about that. It's not a happy thing to think about. Ah, thanks. The name of a Tornan. Pyra's just sitting there playing with fire. Pyra, we're supposed to be undercover. What are you doing, girl? Oh, this is one of the soldiers we fought. He's got a bakery. Yes, here it is. I remember there was a wall painting. Something written here in small letters. We need Keen Eye and Ancient Wisdom, which we have neither. I think Ancient Wisdom was Dromark. We got that on the map now, which is good. And I know there's something important in this house we have to come back for at some point, too. But probably not right now. Alright. There's Siam. Abel's Fountain. I don't know anything about that, but the grown-ups do seem to be talking about secret, complicated stuff a lot lately. Apparently, there are some kind of dangerous people causing trouble. It's only been 10 years since the war between Moradine and Urea ended. Why would they stir up more trouble? It sounds like a real pain. I hope the Ardanian soldiers will be able to protect us. Nothing there. Alright, more over here. Ah, did Rex know? They're recruiting over there for new drivers. Yeah, I saw that earlier when we first arrived in the city. Rex should try too. Chance of success basically 100%. I'm wanted by the Ardanian Empire right now, remember? It seems like a bad idea to make myself conspicuous. Rex made good points. Tora was just too curious to see what kind of blade Rex awaken. At any rate, I don't need to awaken a blade, do I? I already got Pyra. Come now, Rex. Don't tell me you thought drivers could only bond with a single blade. What? Is that not right? Not at all. Many drivers have more than one. With Nia gone, we're a bit short on numbers right now. We might not hold up all that well in a fight. Perhaps it would actually be a good idea to get yourself a new blade. A new blade opens up new possibilities in battle, after all. Huh. It would stop you from putting so much strain on Pyra as well. Seems like a good thing all around, if you ask me. Well, if Pyra doesn't mind, I guess it couldn't hurt to try. I don't have any objections, the more the merrier. Then it's settled. The question is, where are we going to get ourselves a core crystal? Now that's one question I can answer. I happen to have one stored away for just such an occasion. Where Gramps hide core crystal with such small body? The key to awakening a new blade is to foster a powerful resonance with the driver's spirit. Focus your whole mind on the core crystal as you touch it, and try to hold a clear picture in your mind of the blade you wish to awaken. I'm not sure I really understand, but I'll give it a try. I hope you awaken a wonderful blade. Obtained an unnamed core crystal. Tutorial time? Yep. Select a character to bond with. Alright, we want Rex. We have one unnamed core crystal. Do you want to resonate with this core crystal? Yes. We'll say view the awakening.
I promise you, they'll never take me down.
Alright, we got a healer, it looks like, with some gauntlet-type weapons. Rex's ability to resonate with core crystals has been unlocked. You can bond with a blade at any time by going to main menu, blades, and bond blade. Core crystals aren't much use just lying around, so it can't hurt to resonate with them and see what you get. Also, the higher a driver's luck stat value, the better their chances of awakening certain very special blades. Once you have yourself a new blade, you'll need to engage it so that it can take part in battle. Add blades to your battle party in main menu, character setup, engage blades. Up until now, Rex has only had to rely on Pyra alone for support in battle, but now you'll be able to engage a variety of other blades and expand your support options. To take advantage of different blades in battle, press the directional button corresponding to each blade's face icon and perform a blade switch. In no time at all, the blade who was previously supporting you will retreat, and the new blade will take their place on the battlefield. Of course, switching blades will change both your weapon and your available arts. Different weapons have different benefits and drawbacks in battle, so use blade switches tactfully after considering the current situation. That looks like a good one. Meh. Fur always stand on end whenever Tora see driver resonate with crystal. So cool. Hey, don't look at me like that. You're making me feel weird. Well, looks like we've got a new recruit anyway. Let's go and find out what happened to Nia. Rex, not so fast. Huh? What's up? Aren't you going to kit your new blade out? You can tune up the weapon with a core chip from the smithy there. If Rex never used core chip before, then now very good time to start. You can really tell the difference between a driver who uses core chips and one who doesn't. I'm starting to understand. Now for the main topic. That over there is an aux core shop. I don't suppose you had a lot of call to go in there before you became a driver. You're right about that. I used to wonder what all that strange gear was for, though. Perhaps we should head over and give it a try then. Aux cores are just the thing for supplementing a blade's power. They're all different types. Some boost defense, some make strong against insects, or stronger at nighttime. The number of aux cores you can equip varies from blade to blade, mind. Interesting stuff. Now, this is the important part, so listen up. Usually when you get an aux core, it's in an empty state. You won't boost your blade with it empty. Okay, so how do we fix that then? Oh, I see. So this gizmo here makes aux cores usable. You catch on fast. That's right. This machine takes collectibles and raw aux cores and refines them into something useful. Here's one you can have a go with. I've been saving up for this very occasion. Critical up 2. Rex, best not to think about where he stashed it. Yes, Tora's right about that. It's not much good without collectibles, though. Here. Got some deerwood, 8 deerwood. Meh. He really have a lot stashed away there. You're good to go, Rex. Refine it. Got it. And as soon as we're done, let's go and look for some more info about Nia. Alright, so we can do this a critical up. Alright, he gave us... Was it the deerwood? Alright, so we need 8 materials. Any of these materials. We'll use the deerwood that he gave us, though. Unless we have something that's got more. I think this is the one we got the most of. So, alright, we'll use 8 deerwood for this critical up 2. Alright, refine this aux core. Alright, now we've got a full critical 2. Since you're standing in front of an aux core shop, let's revisit the topic of aux cores for a moment. At shops like these, you can get your aux cores refined. You'll need collectible items to refine aux cores. The number of collectible items you'll need is defined individually for each aux core. Once you have all the collectibles you need, you can head to the shop to get your aux core refined. But watch out. The higher the value of the aux core, the more difficult it's likely to be to find all the necessary items. If you want to be able to refine your aux cores, as soon as you get them, you'll need to always be on the lookout for collection points on your travels. Aux cores may be equipped to blades in the main menu, characters, blade setup, equip aux cores. Alright. Enough tutorial here. Okay, let's see here. Characters. Hyra. There's our aux cores, so now we can give her that critical up 2. Boost critical hit rate by 12%. Very nice. Now we've got blades as well. So we can bond blade, awaken a new blade. If we have a core crystal. Our blade album that tells you, hey, what blades that we have. Oh, it keeps the ones I found before? Interesting. I didn't do New Game Plus. Interesting. All right. How do we set the blade? Let's see here. Set blades you want to travel with. There we go. All right. This guy's name was what was this dude's name? All right. He's a cavalier, whatever his name is. Oh, Bengara.
Hey, you're the boss!
Alright, there we go. Well, look at that. Okay, I'm glad we came in here, actually. Alright, we can do rapid attack now. Allows use of the driver art assigned to X at the start of battle. So we'll have a driver skill available right away.
Nice one!
Alright, we saved our points for the highest value one. Now we can start getting some of these smaller ones. Awesome. We should have checked that for Nia, too. That's too bad. We can strengthen our arts as well. We got enough points, but we'll hold off just for the moment. We'll save those points just for now. Alright, let's go find some more hints here. Sig Hall. That's quite the name you got there, buddy. Who are you people? Uh-oh, maybe it wasn't a good idea to ask our Danian soldier. There was something I wanted to ask, but now I've clean forgotten what it was. Huh, if it's information you're after, go pay for it at a local informant. Chatting with the populace isn't our job, you understand. Can we go full Grand Larceny Inferno here? I don't know, I feel like I better save it first before I do that. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Alright, let's try it.
You're all mine.
Oh, key item obtained. Overdrive protocol. Oh, and we got some core crystals. Hey, don't mind us, guys. We're just gonna take your treasure. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. Alright, so now we got more crystals now. So when we go to Awaken Blades, we got 3 common core crystals. We're going to hold off because we want to get our luck stat up first before we start doing that. Oh, did they fix the ladder? They did. Let's go up here real quick. I remember there's some barrels or something up here, maybe? No, there's not. Just this guy up here. This guy is kind of like, oh, that's right. We could jump over the roofs now from here. Yeah, that's right. Awesome. Let's see if we can find any secrets up here. All right, up we go. I think I gotta catch up with the chat too. I need to find a co-host to help me with the chat. I gotta find myself a real-life Pyra or Nia. Oh man, it's going pretty high up here. Oh, look at this trophy. Hi there. View from here is very grand. Furara, not see such wonderful view before in all of life. Furara know what friends thinking. Life of Furara not very long yet, but that beside point. Watching people of Gormont from here, Furara think they generally too calm and relaxed for their own good. That because Gormont people born in lovely land have plenty of food and nature, and not much problems. There was war at one point, but that no change basic nature of people much. Furara know what friends thinking. Nopan, who only alive for 5 years, should not make judgment about life. Uh-huh. Anyway, Furara feeling hungry now. Want to gorge self on mushroom. Volta's Trade Guild Walkie Walkie Guide book say, no good try to do anything while Tum Tum is empty. So gorging self on mushrooms is correct goal of Walkie Walkie. Anyway, maybe we meet again. Best of luck. Alright, that guy likes high places. We found that guy in Argentum earlier. Alright, how do we make sure we grab this ladder here? There we go. I don't want to actually fall. Oh, we can let go. Okay, with B, let's go. There we go. Alright, let's hop on down. We should be fine. Oh. We survived the fall. Alright. Oh, can we fight this guy over here? I think we can. I kind of want to fight this dude.
Let's show him a thing or three. Yeah! Anchor shot!
That's enough of you!
Yeah!
It's okay!
Thanks for
Let's
that.
keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Sword
That's
bash!
enough of you!
Yeah!
What would
Double
you have me
spinning
do?
edge!
Oh, this guy's got a lot of HP. Crap.
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Gah!
That's enough of you!
Yeah! Yeah!
This!
You're
Crap.
don't even think
Let's
about
heal up.
getting bullet punch. It's
That's
getting tough.
enough of you!
Thanks for that.
You cheaters!
What? My thoughts exactly. Grand smash. Done.
Oh crap!
Why here?
All right, we don't pick. Let's not pick a fight with that guy. We'll come back when we got Nia back.
It's fine. We'll get him yet.
That guy whipped our butt. We had to try. We had to try. All right. That's right. We got more lively music now, which is good. Could we find?
Up.
Is that the informant? I think that's the informant. Yeah. I think that's actually who we probably have to talk to, right? Have you heard anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Ardanians recently? Well, Taruni knows this, of course. But Taruni is informant by trade, cannot provide information without proper compensation. Rumors of a battleship, 3,000 gold? Better be good, dude. How many you want to buy? There's only one, so one. Thanks much for custom. Inside Titan battleship, Gormati girl being held prisoner. Unfortunately, Taruni not yet received intelligence specifying prisoner name. But rumors say, big ship arrived for sole purpose of holding one measly girl. People of Gormat getting along quite well with Empire nowadays, so trouble like this not very welcome. That seemed to be opinion of most of Toragath resident. That about extensive information Turani know. Enough to satisfy friends. Thank you very much. Alright, we found our information for the race to find Nia. You sleuth around and learn that Nia is being held on a Titan battleship. She's going to be executed tomorrow! Alright, let's go find her. And we gotta save Nia. Let me catch up on the chat, which I'm like probably way behind on here. Getting Cosmos on the first try. That'd be nice, Solitaire. Oh, Cosmo had to get out. Yep, had to bounce out. Have a great night, Cosmo. I'm not sure if you're still here, but have a great night. Glad to see you, my friend. Maybe this is OSHA, funded by Big Cookie. Is OSHA funded by Big Cookie or the other way around, perhaps? Big Cookie always. Oh, looks like Chris Abyss had to head out too. Have a great night, Chris. I'll watch the parts I missed tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Yeah, have a great night, Chris. And we'll see you tomorrow for more Chrono Trigger as well. Trader goes, oh dear, I've been approached by someone into the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. I must have done something terrible. Mwahaha. Did you break OSHA rules? Big Cookie will come after you. Alright. Let's go rescue Nia. I love this town music. It's so good. Okay. Alright, looks like we're getting closer. I don't see it on the map, but we're getting closer. We were getting closer. Oh, there's a salvage spot here. I do not have any cylinders. Okay. No salvaging for old Salvager Rex here. Matthew says, how will you respond to this development, Crafty? Crafty says, I remain silent, of course. I think it's this way. I don't know. We're getting further away, though.
And arrived.
We do.
All in one piece.
We do have this guy here, Tucker. All right, something about trees. Something about the timber site. Passion of the artisan. No, we're not gonna do a side quest tonight, but we'll do it later. But you got it, so that's good. Oh, we don't want this is we don't want to be here yet, do we? All right, we gotta return to Tora's house. So let's go to Tora's house. Do we get the back there up here? I guess we'll find out. Oh, Moradin Consulate. Probably don't want to be in there, I imagine. Oh, treasure!
You're all mine.
Ah, we got some type of boosters. Check those out later. I imagine those are pouch items. Twins? Pyro's like, what are you looking at? It's like that meme where like a guy's walking with his girlfriend and he checks out the chick walking by and the girlfriend looks at him like, what are you doing? More boosters? Yeah, more boosters. Oh, I think it's over here, right? Yeah. Meh. It's over this way. We gotta get down below. Yeah, I think we're like right on top of his residence. How do we get below here? Edgar Figaro from Final Fantasy VI? I know there's a side quest with him later, so we'll get his information now. Here's the inn. We can at least register it, right? I know it doesn't register as a location. Wasn't this where we came with where Tora was? Maybe we can't get to the back door this time though. Alright, let's get to the lower level here. There we go. There it is, Tora's hidden door. I'm glad they labeled it.
Nia and Dromark, executed. It doesn't bear thinking about.
But getting aboard that warship will be no mean feat. We're going to need an ironclad plan.
Army port is under heavy guard.
I guess we'll just have to mount a full-on attack.
No, Rex, we can't put everyone in danger.
Right. Sorry.
There. This is one of the Grand Arbor's routes, right? If this map is correct, it goes all the way from the quay to the hull of the warship. And here, it looks like some kind of cargo entrance. Could we sneak on that way?
Oh, right. No one will spot us if we sneak in from below.
Security light around this entrance. At night, not even workers here.
Looks like this is our only option.
Then it's a plan. Tora.
Tora have something to show you.
What's this then?
Nobody ever see this before. Secret of Tora. An artificial blade.
An artificial blade?
I can't believe it.
Tora have always wanted to be driver of blade. But Tora has no potential to awaken core crystal.
How could you know that? Surely you just have to try and... Oh. You did, didn't you?
Yes, 1 year ago. Tora applied to drive a recruitment man.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, Tora, you mean you...
It was bad. Tora had nosebleed for 3 days.
Just a nosebleed?
What you mean, just? People die from loss of blood, you know?
Yeah, but from a nosebleed.
Anyway, moving on.
For a near-death experience, you're awfully casual about this.
Anyway, back to Tora's blade. When complete, even no potential Tora can be a driver.
This is simply incredible. You built this blade from scratch, Tora?
It was started by Grampypon and Dadapon. But Grampypon die, and Tora still not know where Dadapon go to.
Oh.
So Tora will finish Blade myself and become a driver like always wanted. Then Dadapon hear about Tora's success and come back home, yes?
Oh, Tora.
By the by, Tora, this blade, as far as I can see, it looks complete. What is there left to do?
All Tora have left to do is buy missing parts. But Tora have no money at all.
Oh, really?
Really?
Nothing? At all?
Not even 1 gold?
So you're asking for a loan?
Not loan. Closer to generous donation.
Just like a Nopon? Always shrewd when it comes to gold.
But if Tora completes Artificial Blade, combat capabilities will be big help on mission.
Well, yeah. If it works, she may have a point. So, how much exactly do you need?
Oh, no more than 60,000 gold.
60,000? Do you want a kidney as well?
Calm down, Rex. I think we owe Tora our help. If it's just money he needs, I may be able to assist.
Assist? How exactly?
Nothing illegal, I hope.
Don't even joke, Gramps.
This is a natural crystal. It should fetch around 60,000.
No way. We can't let you sell that.
But...
No, it wouldn't be right. That's it. I'm paying for the parts myself.
Very admirable.
Rex is too generous.
This blade of yours had better be seriously useful, though, Tora.
Leave that to Tora.
Well then, let's go, I guess.
Yippee!
Will they really be okay?
I suppose they'll have to be.
So, what do you actually need to finish this artificial blade? 1 perfect range sensor and 3 buy-in connectors. I don't think I've ever heard of either of those. Perfect range sensor supplements functions of eyes and artificial blade. Quite pricey item, but very important. And the buy-in connectors? They have many uses, but mostly to prevent hat fall off. Would an ordinary piece of string not suffice? So where can we buy these items? Margie's Odds and Ends is just off to the left after entering Torghast City. I'm sure we must have walked past that area before. Alright, let's go. Man, this is Feral. I recall you said that you liked Lost Sphere. I liked it too and beat it on PS4, but I see a sale on Switch for $12. What did you play it on? I'm tempted to get it to play in handheld. I got it physically for Nintendo Switch.
Come out, come out.
Yeah, I loved the game. It was great. Obviously not as good as what inspired it, but still really good. Yeah, $12 is a great deal. If you're looking for a handheld version, I'd say go for it. It played great on Switch. I didn't have any problems. Yeah, I played that right when it launched. I want to say that was 2018. I remember I got about maybe 60-65 hours out of the game too, which was pretty good for a an indie studio that produced it. Tokyo RPG Factory. Oh, let's grab this side quest here. All right, grab the side quest so we got it, and we'll take care of it later. No. Although we should check and see what we get for them. Not much. This is a DLC side quest. A branch chip. Alright, we probably aren't equipped for that yet. That seems like it'd be a tough side quest there. Oh, well, hello there. Tora here to buy perfect range sensor and buy-in connectors. You're the young Nopon who was gazing longingly at those the other day. Matt, you notice? Well, considering you were staring for 3 hours straight. But I'm dreadfully sorry. We're all out of perfect range sensors right now. We got plenty of buy-in connectors still, though. They're 4,000 G apiece. 12,000 for 3 of them, huh? That's really is pricey. Rex promised to pay whole amount, no backsies. I mean, sure. I'm not about to go back on my word, but Are you one of those salvagers? Yep, I made it look like, but I'm actually a professional at it. Then maybe you could get a buy-in connector that way. Apparently they fish those things up quite regularly around the season. Now that's not a bad idea. Let's go give it a try. Good luck, Rex. I'll cheer you on too. Alright, Artificial Blades, Part 1. Yes, we'll set that as an active quest. The real problem is the perfect range sensor. Could we not salvage that as well? Don't think I've heard of any likely spots for those lately. They're almost impossible to find except when the Titans and the Cloud Sea align in exactly the right way. And even if we did find a spot where they might show up, we'd need a lot of luck to actually bag one. We don't exactly have time to waste, so perhaps salvaging isn't the answer. Hey, can I ask you something? From the looks of it, this young lady here is a blade, and you're her driver, am I right? Huh? Is that what it looks like? Wait one moment, please. Rex and Tora also blade, actually. Does that make me the driver? Oh, surely the driver would have to be me. Can we try to be a little believable here? We need to sort out our stories. Hey now, no need to get your knickers in a twist. I'm just a regular botanist. Botanist? Tora would never guessed. I get that a lot. Thing is, I was heading to Lasham Island for a spot of fieldwork, but I ran into a bit of monster trouble. I tried asking the Imperial Army to help me out, but it looks like they're pretty busy right now. So I figure if you lot are decent at fighting, maybe you could take care of the issue for me. If you could help me out, I might just be able to spare a perfect range sensor I've got laying around in storage. Well, that sounds perfect. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Lasham Island isn't too hard to find. You can see it to the left as you exit the city through the main entrance. Just take care of the Jupin Crapple you'll find there, and be careful, they can be vicious. Alright, Artificial Blades Part 2. My goodness, so much. So much questing to do. Okay. We got more side quests. We'll go and accept that. Oh, I remember this. Oh, that's, she helps us fulfill that side quest, doesn't she? We have to, like, buy so many, like, greens from her, but we do not have time for that right now. Okay, let's buy our... what we need to buy from her, right? Whoa, inherited core crystal. Oh, look how expensive that is. 500,000 gold. We gotta remember that. I'm gonna take a picture of that with my phone right now. Matthew says, right, I haven't found anyone that has played it on Switch, so I was hoping you did. Done. I'll pick it up again. I wanted to play it handheld. Yeah, I enjoyed not Sea of Stars, Lost Sphere on Switch. There we go. We got our picture. So we know to come back here for that core crystal. Alright, he wanted, do we have enough for 3 of these? We don't. Crap. We can sell some things, maybe. I guess if we go find the other piece, we can get some gold on the way, so maybe we don't need to sell anything necessarily. Alright. Another side quest from this guy. I remember this is the furniture guy. I remember this, I think this took a while to do, actually. Concerned Carpenter. Received. You will not set this as an active quest. Alright. Let's go... Can we see it on the map? Alright, grab another side quest from a Evan here. Okay, just give me the side quest, buddy. Fix a crane. Okay, got it. You want us to fix a crane for you? No problem. Some other day. The case of the crane. Side quest achieved. There's a... Oh, you know what? We gotta save... We have not saved it in a long time. There we go. Yeah, it's been about a little over a half hour since we last saved it. Alright. Where on our map are we going here?
This can't be good. Look out, everyone!
Not these stupid birds again! Alright, well that's an instant death. Oh, we got away from it! Ah, not bad, not bad. We kind of want to stay out of battles because I'm not really equipped for battle right now with this one blade. Or one driver, I should say. Was it down there? I think it's down there. Don't ask me how I remember that.
What have we here?
What have we here? Got some bugs.
Oh!
How do we get down over there? Pretty sure it's over this way somewhere. Matthew says, I recall that bird enemy being tenacious and irritating. Yeah, because we're not ready for it. It's like those birds are all over the place near the town. Yeah, this game doesn't pull its punches. think it's down this way. Nope. Maybe it's down here.
And arrived.
Yep, Lasham Island.
All in one piece.
This is the island. Oh, look at level 37. What? What is this game expecting of me? Rix, we need to go to Lasham Island, he said, right? Defeat the Jupin Crabble on Lasham Island. Alright, we gotta be careful down here.
Come out, come out.
Hey, treasures. We at least got some nice treasure. And we'll save it, because we don't want to lose that treasure. I guess there's really no penalty if we lose in battle, but... Level 41, level 38. My goodness. I'm assuming...
This can't be good.
Oh no,
Look out,
level
everyone.
39. Crap. That must be the monster Sedwin was talking about. Doesn't look like a pushover, that's for sure. Tora wish could help too, but probably not much good for anything other than decoy or lure. No need for any of that. We can handle this one just fine, right, Pyra? Absolutely. No need to rely on just my power, though. You should make full use of all your blades. Indeed. We may only have one driver, but twice the blades means twice the potential. Good point. I'll remember that. Alright, let's do this.
It must have sensed our skill.
1, 2, 3.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Our most
Yeah!
losing
Why
focus,
not?
Rex.
It'll be fine.
2,
We can turn it around.
3. 1, 2,
Ha!
3.
Give the word, and I will
Bash.
unleash my fire.
Gotcha.
1,
Yeah!
2, 3.
Double spinning edge.
See if we can get this level 2 here.
It's okay.
Alright,
Give the word,
there we
and
go.
I will
Let's
unleash
get our
my
potion.
Gotcha.
We'll
not?
use heat.
Okay,
Go for it.
here we go.
And that should finish it off.
Prominence, revolt.
Nice.
Why not?
Okay, we defeated that thing. Alright, report back to Sedwin, who's waiting in Torgoth. Now, let's finally use our quick travel here. Wrong button. Okay, because only 37? Bah, you can do it! How do we move the... There we go, move the cursor. There we go. Alright, this is where we are right now. How do we get back to town? Can we not warp back to the town? Huh. This is the town here, though, isn't it? I think we could go here. What am I doing wrong? Maybe they want us to travel back? Huh. Oh, I guess we're not that far, so I guess it's fine? We'll want to avoid getting to the battles, though.
Up.
What is this? Treasure trove. I saw it. Careful.
Treasure acquired.
Abundant choker. Oh, I remember those items. I think was that a luck item? I think it was a luck item. Oh, we have to do. Is it? Let's see. That's why. Okay, I see. We pressed the wrong button. That's why. We were just looking at the map. That's why. Picky game. Very picky. Alright, let's get this from Sedwin here. Oh, you're back. Took out that drooping crab, did ya? I knew I made the right call asking you guys. Here's the perfect range sensor as promised. Thank you so much. We've had it lying around since my grandpa's generation, so it's a bit dusty, but it should work just fine. Thanks for all your help. Everything should be fine now. Alright. Let's go get the other 3 pieces and we can go make the artificial blade. You obtained a perfect range sensor. Once you have the buy-in connectors too, head back to Tora's house. I was hoping we got some gold for that. Alright, we need to do some selling here. Most likely. Oh no, we have enough now. Good. From that one battle we fought? Okay, 3 of the buy-on connectors. Yikes, now we're broke. Artificial Blades Part 1. Complete. You have obtained the buy-in connectors. Once you have the perfect range sensor too, head back to Tora's house, which we do. Alright. Time to go activate the artificial blade. We're making some great progress tonight. Alright, and then we'll, after that little bit of story, we'll probably finish up. Because I do have to work in the morning. I'd play this for 24 hours if I could. This kind of brings me back, because I used to play this a lot back in the day, and I would just keep going, and I'd be like, I'd be playing at like 3 in the morning, and then I have to get up at like 6 in the morning. Those were the days.
Okay, all finished.
It's really complete.
Very complete. Just need to apply energy charge to activate.
Tora, our friend's execution draws near. There's no time to lose. Make haste.
I know. Oh, okay, Artificial Blade. It's wakey time.
That won't do, Tora.
What Tora do wrong?
You can't keep calling her Artificial Blade. As her creator, the least you can do is give her a proper name.
Oh, well... Actually, friends, Tora did think of name for her. Very good name.
Nice. Then I guess there's no problem.
Well, why don't you introduce us, Tora?
Right away. Now, wakey, Tora's very own blade. Oh, Poppy! Poppy?
How may I be of service, Master?
Wait a minute! Oh, forget you see that. Tora must change the settings.
The settings?
This time should be okay. Second time go best. Power on!
Master Pawn?
I did it! Tora's masterpiece. World's first artificial blade. Poppy!
Whoa!
Incredible.
That is really quite something.
Tora did good, huh? You impressed? Tora is a very big success?
Absolutely. You're amazing, Tora. Though I was pretty surprised before, when she was all, you know.
Forget about it. That's not Tora's fault. That was, Grampypon. Grampypon Susu made settings. Yes, definitely Grampypon's fault.
Are you sure, Tora?
Yes! Grampypon! Yes!
Well, let's not dwell on that. Rex, let's go rescue Nia and Drolurk.
No time to lose.
Anyway, my name Poppy. Poppy try hard to make Master Pawn proud.
Oh, yeah. That shrew thinks she owns the place. Just because she curries favor with the Emperor. If only I'd got the Aegis myself, I could have returned home in triumph. Or sold her to Bana for a tiny sum. But it's not over. I refuse to let this place be the end of me. I will not be left to rot in this flea-bitten backwater. Captain Patrick!
Yes, sir.
Double the number of guardsmen. Round up whoever you can find. We're going to find that Aegis before Morag gets her paws on her!
Sir, as you wish, sir.
Watch and learn, Morag Lader.
Before leaving, Tora want to explain something to Rex and Poppy. Explain what, Master Pawn? Yeah, about this advanced gaming device. I did wonder what that thing was for, so it's for playing games? Yes, game is called Tiger. It's hidden gem that Grampy Pawn make for Tora when Tora was Little Pawn. It looks like it's seen better days. Tora turned on power just now, so should be possible to play. Rex, give game a try. It does sound kind of fun, but I wouldn't want to get hooked on a game while Nia needs rescuing. Wait. Playing this game can earn prizes, special parts for Power Up Poppy. Parts for Poppy? Grampy Pawn make this game in hopes that it reveal true purpose when Poppy finally complete. So if friends think Poppy a bit weak, or just want more amazing power, play game and get new upgrade. I guess that makes sense. I'll give it a go then. That is wise decision. Shall Tora explain basics? After all, Rex is a little wet behind ears. Use directional buttons to move. Use A button to attack. So that is basics. Tora let Rex figure out rest by Rex herself. Learning is best by doing that. Tiger, go! Alright, 2017 Monolith's up. Let's do it easy real quick. Alright, we'll try it real quick. Stage 1. Oops. Oops. It's harder than it looks. There we go. Oh, it reduces our error. Okay, I see. Crap. Alright, don't get hit again. Game over. Okay, we got the high score here. Oh, Tiger. Alright, we'll put Fair for FeralInferno there. Oh, skills of Rex. Quite impressive. Rex, not pro salvager for nothing. Ah, you think so? I think your experience of salvaging really came in useful. Not that I don't appreciate the compliments, but we should hurry and rescue Nia. So, how are we going to get onto that Titan battleship when Nia's being held? As luck would have it, the Cloud Sea looks to be ebbing just now. We had best aim for the route Pyra mentioned. The route was stretched just past Garagum's Arc. From here, it's easiest to go up to top of stairs, cross bridge, then pass under gate. Then you're at Gargarum's Arch. Will the Ardanian soldiers not spot us? Area around Ardanian base heavily guarded, but up to Gargarum's Arch should be no problem. Alright, let's go for now. Poppy will do best to help. Alright, we got Tora and Poppy. Excellent. Behold, Poppy, the world's first artificial blade. Poppy can't equip aux cores, but she has something just as good for customizing her abilities, Poppy Swap. You can access Poppy Swap by going to Main Menu, Characters, Blade Setup, Poppy, Alpha, and Poppy Swap. To make use of Poppy Swap feature, you'll need to get a hold of certain items via the Tiger game. Play Tiger as much as you can to make Poppy into her best self. Okay. Let's check that out real quick before we go tonight. Poppy Swap. Okay, so we got ether crystals when we were playing that game. I see, okay. We'll explore that more later. Let's, most importantly, save the game. Excellent. Wow, we made awesome progress tonight. But it is time to get going, because we played 2 hours and 16 minutes, way longer than I was planning on playing tonight. Matthew says, gotta love that lad's accent, LOL. Solid little minigame. Yeah, I like Tiger. Poppy, you're dancing there. You doing the robot? That's hilarious. Let's go ahead. We're going to end the poll. So let's do that next. All right, we got 22 votes tonight. The next Monolith Soft game will be a... Oh, let's see here. 50% says a Xenoblade title. 31% says Xeno Dating Simulator title. Which is perfect. We just got Poppy, and it looked like that might have been Tora's goal there for his artificial blade. 13% says Xenogears title, and 4% says a Xenosaga title. Very nice. We also got to announce our leaderboard leaders tonight. And third place is That 80s Room with 275 experience points, Crafty Virgo with 450 experience points, and Matthew Espinoza retaining his top spot at 550 experience points tonight. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, normally this will be a 5-hour stream, but hey, it was our first time back in Xenoblade and Xenoblade 2, and I just had to keep going. I wanted to get Poppy. I wanted to get all the way to get the the Nia rescue. We got close to that, but I wanted to at least get Poppy, so that's great, fantastic. Matthew says, haha, fair enough, excellent stream, and you made tremendous progress. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate you guys being here. This is a really special game, and I've been really looking forward to playing this again ever since I finished the game back in 2020. It was, I think it was like around April, May of 2020 when I finished this up. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of this game. We'll have more next Wednesday night, and then we'll have this coming Saturday night, our Triple Cat Monte. So be on the lookout for that. We'll be playing Felix the Cat on NES, Felix the Cat on Game Boy, and if we have time, Thundercats on the Nintendo DS. Craig Virgo says, yep, I had fun tonight, Foxy Peeps. Yeah, it was a great time. Oh, this game is just as good as I remember it. It's so good. But we'll play maybe a little next week. We'll start playing. We'll play a little round of Tiger when we first set up the stream, and then we'll go and we're gonna rescue Nia next week, Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Matthew says, same Crafty. Matthew says, that'll be fun. Yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to our Saturday night stream. It's gonna be a dedication stream this coming Saturday night. So, very important stream. Matthew says, I'll see you tomorrow on Chris's stream for you. Yeah, more Chrono Trigger. I'll see you there tomorrow night, Matthew. It'll be a great time. All right, guys, I'm exhausted. Especially without my vitamin B. Oh yeah, definitely send me those pics on Discord, Matthew. I want to see your pickups that you got. Very nice. Yeah, send those over tonight if you can. I'll take a look at them before I go to bed. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. And we'll... thanks a lot. I appreciate it so much. And we'll see ya on the next one. Take care, guys.